When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Join us on Hobbymaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Good afternoon, everybody. It is 1 o'clock just after. Welcome to Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. I don't know if you've got anything planned, whether you're doing anything or whether you're just going to sit with us all afternoon and have some fun. Hopefully it'll be the latter. I'm Dave Bradford. If we haven't met before, we're Hobbymaker, in case we haven't met before. And I'll just give you a few ideas as to what we're about. We're here every single day between 1 and 6. And during the weekdays, Monday to Friday, we're also we're waking up with Hobbymaker between 6 and 8 every weekday morning as well. So that's when we can actually bring you these fantastic shows with our fantastic guests and great demonstrations. Also, of course, every day there's something new to look forward to, and new deals, new offers. Today and through the weekend until midnight on Sunday, we've got a special 10% off for absolutely everybody. Now, if you bought something yesterday and used the promo code, you can use it again today. And anything else that you buy through the day, if you put that code in once, you'll automatically get 10% off everything, because all your orders through the day get collated at midnight, and then you get charged that 1 P&P of $3.95, no matter how many things you've bought between midnight and midnight the next day. So summer special, not special summer, summer special is what you have to put into the promo code box, all one word, and you'll find that when you get to checkout, magically, you'll only be charged, of course, the 10% less price rather than the normal price. And we have got some stonking things to look forward to this afternoon. We've got some Brother machines a bit later on. Stuart, my good friend, Stuart Hillard, who's been on Sewing Street this morning, is popping in to do the Brother sewing machine at 2. The Brother embroidery machine is coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, they are, you know, a little bit of money, those machines, but great prices. So to get an extra 10% off those as well is really, really special. So whatever you do, stick around with us this afternoon. Lots to look forward to, including some great deals from Crafters Companion as well. So yeah, we've got some lovely, lovely things coming up with our fantastic Michelle, who's here. Good to see you.
It's nice to see you.
Oh, it's good to work with you at last.
Yes. Well,
we did one show,
yeah. And then I had lots of issues travelling because I travel by train.
And the trains didn't work.
Yeah, the trains have not been they've not been playing nice this summer. So, but I'm finally back.
You're finally back and you're here, and it's great that you're here for 3 shows this afternoon. Now, I've got to let you know, all through this weekend, we've got a very, very special deal going on with the Gemini machine. One thing that I forgot to mention as well, bearing in mind it's the last Saturday of the month, one of you is going to win a £100 credit if you shared your makes. And loads of you do that all through the month. So we'll announce the winner of that £100 credit in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon, okay? And just make it a part of your normal crafting routine. When you make something, something, whether you knit something, put something together, a card or whatever it might be, take a picture of it and email it into us any day of the week you like, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and everyone will go into the draw and we'll announce that £100 winner or the account credit at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Now, I mentioned we've got this extra 10% off everything using that special code, Summer Special. When it comes to something like the Gemini, that's a big deal, isn't it?
It is. It's a big deal. But for me, it's a game changer.
Yeah.
I mean, I have mentioned before, I've got carpal tunnel.
Okay.
So the machine that I had before, you know, where you have to turn the handle, when you craft as much as I do, and probably some of you do as well, that is a lot. So to be able to just put my plates in, besides the hundreds of other things that I could spend the next 5 hours telling you about this machine, just that one thing for me made crafting enjoyable again.
Take the hard work out of your
Yes.
die cutting and your embossing. Got some amazing embossing folders in the show as well today. But let me just kind of set the scene as to why this is the time to buy this machine today. There's never been a better time to buy it, to be honest with you. Not only have you got it on split pay, so you can spread the cost interest free if you want to, by using the code Summer Special when you get to checkout, or if you call the operator, our call centre's a free phone number, and just say Summer Special to them, they'll take that £18 off that £179.99. So let's do the maths on that. That takes it down then to £161 and a few pence, something like that. So that's with your 10% discount. But if you buy it today, not only will you get that, you'll also get a £20 credit put on your account that you can use from the beginning of September, which is only a few days away. So think about it. Is there been a better time to buy this? A 10% discount using that code Summer Special, a £20 credit on your account if you buy the machine this weekend, buy it today, you'll have a £20 credit to spend from the beginning of September onwards. And it's not just the machine. You're going to get lots of extra goodies. A goodie bag valued at over £70 is coming with the machine as well. It goes without saying you're going to get all of your plates, the plates for cutting, the plates for embossing, all of that, the metal plate. They'll all be in the box as well. But let me show you what you're going to get, and you won't believe this. This is what you normally get when you buy a Gemini machine here. You get a few dies to kind of dip your toe in and try the machine with. You get one wonderful 3D embossing folder as well. That's what you get if you buy the machine anywhere. And of course, hundreds of these machines, hundreds of thousands of these machines have been sold globally. So that's what you get normally in the box for £179.99. Today, you're going to get the goodie bag down here. Now, this is a great way of trying so many of the brilliant Crafter's Companion goodies, from embossing folders, through to stamps and dies, through to a penny slider kit that you can play with, which is fantastic. All of this, if you bought it separately, would be over £70. That's a penny slider just there. All of that you get included in the box. So if you take the £70 worth of the goodie bag off the price, that takes it down to £109.99. Take the £18 off that you're getting because you're going to get your 10% discount with that special code. That takes it down to around about £90. And then you get a £20 credit on your account beginning of September. So that takes it down to really like the machine's costing you 70 quid.
That is, it's a bonus. That is like Billy bonus, isn't it?
There's never been an offer like this before.
No,
ever.
Definitely. So it makes it definitely, if you're going to buy it at any time, today is going to be the day to get it, definitely.
So what will happen is, if you phone our free phone number or you put it into your basket on our website, when you get to checkout, Summer Special in the promo box, that 10% comes off. And then the website or the operator on the phone will give you the option of split pay. So whatever that discounted price goes down to, which will be around about £161, something like that, that will then get divided into those split payments if you want to. So you're not splitting the £179.99, you're splitting the lower £161. PW2003. Now, we've got a fair few of these, but I don't think we've got enough to last the weekend.
I don't think you have. Not with those deals on it, definitely not, no.
And it's great, when the machine arrives, you can get it out of the box, plug it in and start playing straight away.
Definitely. I mean, you always get those few little elements anyway, but to have that bonus goodie bag, and even so there's even a stencil in there, and you can emboss your stencil, so you can still be putting your embossing, your stencil through. Don't put your stamps through. No. You can't run those through, but everything else you're going to be able to get started because you've got like a little bit of sort of everything there.
And this really is the top of the tree machine. You know, this is the one that most people, if they don't own it, want to own it, because this is the A4 size. So all your dies, your bigger dies to make boxes and things like that will go through here without any trouble whatsoever. And this, when you ever go to Crafters Companion HQ, which I've done a couple of times, when you walk in, it's lined up in reception. There's all the machines there. That's the crowning glory, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It's got unrivaled pressure. You're not going to get another machine on the market that is going to match the pressure that you get with this machine. And the amount of different materials, so cork, wood, balsa wood, leather, there is so much that you can put through and die cut and also emboss.
And you know, it may well be that you're a card maker maybe, or maybe you're not, maybe you're a quilter. Remember, this is for everyone. This can cut fabric, like you said, it can cut so many different types of material. So if you're a quilter and you want to get even patches for your patchwork, this is perfect for you. If you're a card maker, it's perfect for you. Maybe you're just a beginner in the crafting world, and we tend to forget sometimes that every day there are new crafters finding this and finding us. This is what you'll need to do so many fantastic things, to make so many fantastic things. And the number of times over the years that I've been working with craft that I've seen pictures of people's craft rooms and a Gemini's been in it.
Yes, yeah, definitely. It is one of those machines, and I like to think if you're going to make a purchase like this, you're going to want to get the biggest and the best that you can for your budget. And for me, it is our A4 Gemini machine.
Now, I don't want to swear on a Saturday afternoon, but if you think about Christmas, I know, sorry, no, we're not even in September yet. How many split pays is it on? I can't read it from here. 5. That's the maximum split pay we can do. So if you buy it today, you pay your first payment now, you pay the second payment in a month, that'll be the end of September, end of October, end of November. So by the end of December, it's paid for. That's if you want split pay. You may not want it, it's entirely up to you. But now's the time to buy it, because when the stock that we've got of this machine goes, we'll still carry on selling the machine, but you're not going to get this offer. You know, the extra 10% is only for this weekend up to Sunday at midnight. So that's tomorrow at midnight. But then the other £20 credit is something extra that we're doing just for this offer. That won't be applicable after the bank holiday weekend. So to get the extra £18 off, to get the extra £20 credit on your account at the beginning of September, that's just for now. So do the maths. I mean, can we work out, Laura, can we work out, if you take off the 10%, take the 179.99 with 10% off, that's £18 off that. So that takes it down to 161.99. Can we divide that by 5? I can't do the maths on that. 161.99 divided by 5 will be around about 32.39, thanks. 32.39 will be your first payment today. Capped P&P, remember, every day of just £3.95. So if you want to treat yourself to some embossing folders that are in the show, or anything else that takes your fancy, maybe a sewing machine or something like that, then you'll pay no more than £3.95 P&P. And if you've got time this afternoon, have a little look at our website as well, because that's the place that you can see everything that's coming up. All the schedules are there as well. You can even watch us live if you want to as well, anytime when you're on the move. We know lots of people go dog walking and watch us. Lots of people sat on a train can watch us as well. So if you're having withdrawal symptoms from Hobby Maker, you can watch us anytime you like. And you can also contact us there. If you see just underneath where it says the price, there's a little bar that says contact the studio. Or, yeah, it does say that, doesn't it? Yeah, and there we are. You can tap a little message in there. It's free to do it. You can send it to us. Laura, our producer, will see the message and she can put it up on the screen. You can tell us what you're buying, what you're loving, any questions, any queries. And don't forget, our call centre is a free phone call centre in the United Kingdom, upstairs here in the building, 0800 001 4433 if you fancy a chat with them. And they'll set up an account for you as well if you actually haven't shopped with us before. Right, so that's the really exciting news about the machine. But we've also got some great deals on the brilliant embossing folders that Crafters Companion do. Now, we've got 3 different sets that we can offer you today, and we've got the big sets where you can get all of them at a specially reduced price, or you can choose to go for 3 if your budget's a little bit lower or whatever. But look at these. Let's show you what they should be. $59.94 for all 6. So that's pretty easy to work out. $9.99 each embossing folder is pretty amazing value for money. And if you have a little look, they're all stunning designs, as you can see here. Brilliant for your backgrounds. They're all just absolutely gorgeous. Now, this one is called your floral lace. The cable knit is also there as well, which actually looks like you've zoomed in onto like a cable knit sweater or something like that. It does,
yeah.
Which is fantastic. And then this one is your elegant decoration. So on this, you've got your baubles. That's a Christmas one, okay? So that's the first 3. And then down the bottom, you've then got the next sets of 3 as well. So this one is your Holly Jolly, so another festive one in this one. We've got the Scattered Snowflakes, and then the last one here is your Playful Hearts, okay? So all of those embossing folders should be £59.94. The product code with us at Hobby Maker, it's a mixture of letters and numbers, okay? NU2006, NU2006 if you fancy it. That price is not going to be the price you pay. This, wow, oh my word. Wow, $59.94 down to $24.99 for all of them.
That's
so
that's an amazing price.
That is amazing.
Yeah.
That's way less than half price. So $24.99 divided by 6, that works out to about £4. Is it £4? 4, 8, 16? No, less than that. It's about £3.50, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, about
Roughly that, yeah.
between £3.50 and £4 per embossing folder. Absolutely crazy value. An amazing opportunity. 6 embossing folders for $24.99, and that's not all. Another 10% off. Of
course, yeah.
With the code. So that's £2.50, $22.49 for 6 embossing folders. I can't do the division. How much is that, Laura, each? $22.49 divided by 6. This is going to be crazy. $3.74.
That's an amazing price. And again, so they're a duo as well, so you are getting 2 embossing folders in there.
Ah, what do you mean by a duo?
So you do get 2 in each one. You get a larger one, which is roughly a 5 by 5, and then a smaller one, which also cuts the bottom.
Oh, right.
So it is, these are amazing. So my first demo is going to be with these, so I will show you, but they are amazing.
That's unusual to get 2 in each one.
Absolutely, definitely.
Brand new today. So yeah, you've got, well, as I said to you before, all these wonderful patterns, but you get the extra thinner embossing folder included as well. So £3.70, whatever it was, per set of 2. That is incredible.
Yeah, that's an amazing
This is why people love Hobby Maker.
Yes, definitely, definitely.
Tell your friends. If they're not watching, if they don't know about us, text your friends, tell them that these are just too good to miss out on. They really, really are. So this is the second embossing folder gives you the base, or it could be the top, I suppose.
It could be the top, it could be the bottom. Because they're separate, you can put it absolutely anywhere you want. You can use it on its own, you can use them together, but it does cut that decorative element at the bottom out.
And it's got a die in it too?
It has, yeah.
So it will cut the cardstock and emboss it. So we've got another set of cut and emboss coming up as well with dies and embossing folders. But yeah, the bottom one has actually got the die that cuts the cardstock for you in it. Absolutely incredible value. Loads of you are putting them in your baskets. I'm not surprised. And you can go for multiples if you want to. Hello to Brenda. Hello to Mary in Fife. Margaret in Cambridgeshire. Hello to Val in Essex. Julie in Cheshire. We're going to show you how these work soon as well. So if you're thinking, as I was, oh, what do you use the second one for? Now, we have got sets of 3 as well. So if you just want the top set, mind you, why wouldn't you want all 6 at that price? But I mean, if you just want the top 3, we can do that for you. That will be on a special price as well, but I don't think we can beat that deal on the set of 6. So this one is going to include the floral lace, the cable knits, and the elegant decoration, Christmas decoration baubles, okay? Remember, 2 embossing folders and a die that's attached to the smaller embossing folder in each pack. $14.99 minus £1.50, $13.49 for 3.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Does Sarah Davis know about this? I'm
pretty sure she doesn't, so, you know, shh.
NV2009 is the item number if you want those 3, because we're obviously very, very well aware that everybody's budget is different and so on, but for just another £7 more, £7.50 more, you could have all 6, bear that in mind. But if you want the other set of 3 down the bottom, we've got those available for you as well. That's the Holly Jolly, the Scattered Snowflakes, and the Playful Hearts. But this set of 3, if that's what you want, maybe you've never, I don't think I've ever demonstrated or even seen demonstrated the duo.
I can honestly say I don't think I've seen them anywhere before. Okay. And as a crafter, I'm constantly on the shopping channels because it's what we do. And I haven't seen a duo like this, I must admit, anywhere.
Okay, and the second set, we're going to do the same deal as well. So the other set, if you want those 3, which is the Joyful Hearts, the Snowflakes, and the Holly Jolly, or Jolly Holly, TS2074, we're matching the price on that as well. That's $14.99, but today, with that promo code, it is £13.49. If you do call the call centre, you've got to quote that promo code. If you don't quote it, they won't give you the 10% off. They've been told to do that. So summer special, that's whether you're saying it to them or whether you're putting it into the promo code box on the website, that's all you need, and you'll automatically get that extra 10% off. And I know loads of you are thinking about the Gemini machine. Today's the day to buy it, to get all those special offers and that £20 credit on your account. Wow. Right, now I'm intrigued how these work. How do you go about using them then?
Right, so I've not got mine in my packaging. Packing to come down, I forgot my packaging, but I do have my embossing folder here. So you actually do get a little bit of an instruction leaflet in there to show you exactly what you're going to be doing. And that's something that we do a lot. We don't leave you, we don't sell you our stuff and then leave you to figure it out. Lots of our stuff will have these little leaflets in to help you along. And again, we've got so many tutorials, I think, on anything and everything that we do.
On YouTube and that sort of thing?
Yeah. So you can see that straight away I've taken my 2 embossing folders off. Now this is the top one and it's roughly a 5x5, and then you've got this bottom one. So it's about a 2x5. So if I open this one up, you can see that you've got that die cutting element at the bottom there. So when you run these through either together or separate, it's going to give you that lovely decorative finish to the bottom of your card. Now each one has got a different decorative element at the bottom, obviously depending on what you know, what flower, what floral, what design is on there, but that's what this one looks like in here.
So Michelle, these are perfect for 5x7 cards, yeah?
Absolutely perfect for that, yeah, because if you pop them together, look, you can see they fit perfectly. So again, you can run them through together, you can run them through separately, but I'm going to run them through together. So I'm just going to bring in my plate. And so I've already cut this piece of card down. So it is, I've left it the size of the height of an A4, which is 8.2, and I've cut it down to just over the 5 inches wide. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that into the top. I'm just going to line it up and try and keep it nice and straight, and I'm just going to close it over. And then I'm going to do the same with this one. I'm going to fold it onto the same side. I'm not going to come in from that side. I'm going to put it on exactly the same side. And again, I'm just going to line it up and I'm going to pop them down. Now, if you worry about running it through and maybe you worry that it might move, tape them. So if I just bring in a bit of tape, or do it separately, you don't have to run them through together. Okay. But I'm just going to leave literally a millimetre between those two, and then I'm going to tape it. And then I don't need to worry about it moving because it's not going to. And these are a 2D embossing folder. Right. So when you, if you're using a 3D embossing folder, your plate combination is going to be a little bit different. But for this 2D one, you're going to use your 2 outside plates.
Nice and easy to remember.
Yes. And again, so if you do buy a Gemini, there's the, push it through, Michelle. If you do buy a Gemini machine, there is the instructions in there. And again, on YouTube, we've got so many tutorials going through it. All of us have done them. So, you know, again, we're not leaving you alone to figure it out.
There is a comprehensive user guide in with your machine, along with all the plates you need as well.
Yeah, definitely. Goes through absolutely everything for you. So if I pull this off, and you can see mine is still taped together, and then turn it round, you can see that I've got there. It's still attached, so I'm just going to snip the edges off. Okay. It's still attached because I left mine to 5.2 inches wide. And if I'd cut it down that little bit more to 5 inches, it would have got rid of that completely. But just 2 little snips and you have got that beautiful emboss, and it is a beautiful emboss.
And just that on its own, without doing anything else, is lovely.
Absolutely, it's lovely. And again, don't throw this piece away. If you're just making a nice, simple card, you can pop this on the bottom, me and my foam pads. So either have that on some foam pads and you're giving yourself those different heights.
And that's a bit like looks a bit like a ski slope,
yes,
doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest, what you could actually do is run this piece through. So you could bring in your top piece, and if you want that bit that's missing or that we've cut off to have the same emboss, you can just run it through. Okay. And again, you can place it anywhere on there, depending on how you want that pattern on there. So this is beautiful, but what we're going to do is, there's so many things. So you can be inking these, you can be watercolouring if you use our watercolour card. You can be bringing all your gilding waxes.
Which we've got on offer today.
Which we've got. Oh, I love those gilding waxes. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in a couple of my tri-blends. And I've got the red one, so this is my dark red and my alpine green. Just in case you haven't seen these before, I'll quickly explain. So these are our alcohol pens, and what Sarah and Leanne and the team have done is, for your blending, if you're a beginner or you travel and you go to meets and things like that, you have got 3 shades of the same colour in your one pen. So instead of carrying 30 pens with you, you can be carrying 10 with these. So if you can see, you've got your light, your mid and your dark, and it allows you to do that perfect blend without worrying which shade you need to pick up.
Tri-blends are genius, aren't they?
They really are. They are just, and they're so comfortable. And again, Sarah's always said, and we all say the same, this is an artist quality pen, but at a crafter's price.
Well, if you have a little look on our website, all of our suppliers that you see on Hobbymaker have got brand shops on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. So you can see the tri-blends under the Crafter's Companion brand shop on our website.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to go in and I'm going to colour in my holly leaves, and I'm using my lightest. So what you're going to find is if you're going to colour on where you've embossed, it's going to soak up a lot more ink, because as it's gone through the embossing folder, it stretched those fibres of the card.
Right, yeah.
So if you was normally colouring, it colours fine. But on this, you are going to find that it's going to soak out a little bit more just where those fibres have been stretched.
And if you're not really a colourist, colouring embossed images is so much easier.
It really is. It's so much easier. It's like colouring by numbers, because you've got that line there for you.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you're like me, I colour out the lines way too often. But isn't that what life's about, colouring outside those lines?
Absolutely.
So all I've done is I've just coloured that in with the lightest, and I'm not going to go in with my dark, I'm just going to bring in my mid. And I'm just going to, and I'm not being too perfect, just going to gently highlight where I feel it needs it. And then I'm going to come back in with my lightest. So for this one, I'm only using 2, but I don't need to use 3 because they're only small elements, and I'm not wanting to do that perfect colour blend.
This is something we don't see done very often, actually, colouring embossed images, but why not? You know, you can use your pencils, you can use your pens, you can use your gilding waxes, you can use your ink pads and go over the top of the emboss lightly. There's loads of ways.
So many different ways.
Stand out.
Yeah. So again, just down one side, I'm just bringing in that mid green, and then I'm just going to again blend it back out with this lightest. And then again, so I've got those 3 berries there. All I'm going to do is I'm just following that emboss line. I'm just colouring it. And again, just being mindful that it is going to soak in a little bit more because of me having embossed it. And then all I'm going to do on that is I'm going to bring in my darkest, and I'm just going to put just a little dot, and then you just get that little bit of a dimension.
And I know some people actually do, or would deliberately just colour, say, one couple of leaves and berries and leave it at that.
Yes.
Just pick out one element.
Just pick out one, yeah, and that looks amazing. It looks just as good. But what I've done is I'm going to bring this one in. This is the one that I spent hours on last night colouring in.
Yeah.
But it's worth it. So all I've done is exactly what you saw me doing. Just on a couple of them, I have gone in with the darkest, just to add, again, a little bit of extra depth on there, but that's what it looks like when it's all coloured in.
That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. But of course, think of all the other cardstock you can emboss as well, whether you've got Centura Pearl. We've got Centura Pearl A3 coming up later this afternoon as well, which is going to be a popular one.
Embosses beautifully.
But don't forget that promotion code. That's the most important code you need to know today. It is Summer Special. In the promo code box, we keep getting it the wrong way around. It's Summer Special, not Special Summer. Summer Special is all you need to either tell the operator when you ring or put it in the promo code on our website, and you'll get 10% off everything, even discounted prices like these embossing folders.
Yeah, it's definitely a bargain hunting day today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
So this is our black matte card that we do, the A4, and this is our luxury cardstock. So it's the packs where you get the glitter in, the matte mirror and the mirror card. Yeah. So this is the green one that I've used for this. And again, so all I've used on, so you can see it's come through, which is good. It shows me that I'm blending lovely. So this is just our white multi-purpose card. I didn't use our Nina colouring card. I didn't need to. because I wasn't, you know, doing colouring per se to make it
and it's worth saying as well,
artistic.
if you are using alcohol pens, always put some like copier paper or something like that underneath what you're colouring on.
Yes.
It'll go through the card. So.
Yeah, because if I coloured straight onto here, which I just did, which I shouldn't have done, the ink's going to hit this. It's got nowhere to soak, so it's going to come back up through whatever it is that you're colouring onto, and it's going to ruin it, and we don't want that. So again, I've got a little bit of this ribbon in my stash at home. I'm just going to pop that round there. And then we're just going to let me glue this up. And I was saying about embossing folders earlier, some people are never so sure what to do. They think it's either just for a background, and then you don't want to cover that background up because it's so pretty. But they absolutely make them into that beautiful focal point.
You've made it the main part of the card.
Yes.
It doesn't need anything else.
No, definitely not. So just popping that on there. And then I've just made myself a bow, and I'll tell you what, no, I'm going to use that because I'm just going to pop it onto there. If I was at home, I'd probably use my hot glue gun if I'm attaching ribbon. And I know right now, by looking, I'm infamous or famous for losing my sentiments when I'm at head office and I'm doing prep. And I know I've lost my sentiment because I'm looking and it's not. But what you can be doing is, so make these up, and then when you've decided who you're giving it to, you're going to pop your sentiment on there, and that is all you are going to need for that card.
It's stunning, isn't it? The embossing folder did all the hard work, the machine did all the hard work, and then you had the fun of colouring it in with alcohol pens or however you choose, or just leave it plain. Just emboss white card looks lovely. But think about your mirrored cards, think about your satin card, your glitter card. You can emboss that as well if you want to.
Yes, absolutely. I tell you what looks lovely. I've got it here and I haven't actually done it. But if you don't have any of our so sparkle pens or glitter pens or anything like that, this is amazing. So I know that we have this on the website. We've got 4 different ones. So you're just going to give it a shake, give your card a spray, and oh my God, it's amazing.
And you've got your own instant glitter card.
Instant glitter card, yeah, definitely.
All that's on the website as well. But the offer, remember, today is nothing short of incredible. We showed you that these any day of the week should be $9.99 each. And bearing in mind that each one is not only an embossing folder, there's 2 embossing folders, a thin one with a die for a fancy edge, and the full 5x5 as well. $9.99 each for those is great value. So that's $59.94. Look at what you've got here. $24.99, and that's not the low price. It is a low price, but take another £2.50 off with summer special. So $22.49. We worked out £3.74, I think it was, per set of embossing folders. And remember, each one has got the main square and also the strip embossing folder with the extra die. All the dies are different, so you get different fancy edges. I mean, if I pick up this one, for example, there we go, look, some of them are similar, but you've got there a lovely kind of curve to that snowflake one as well. And you can use that and that completely separately, or join them together like Michelle did, and you end up with that beautiful 5x7 card. Lots of you are coming in. Doreen's already checked out, so is Julie in Essex and Pauline in Wiltshire. Hi to Mary, Sheila, Jeanette, Kath in Hampshire, Sarah in Merseyside, Linley in Cheshire. All of you have got them in your basket at the moment. If you don't want to go for 6, for just £7 less, you can get the set of 3, the first set of 3 or the second set of 3. But you know, when you're not paying 2 postage and packing charges, it's just 1 P&P of £3.95 for the whole day's orders. No matter how many things you order, it makes sense to go for the 6. That's what I do, because you get 12 embossing folders, you get 6 dies, and you're getting them for £22.49 with your discount code as well. Now we have got another set. Now these are cut and emboss dies and embossing folders. These are the incredibly popular at the moment, kind of DL-shaped embossing folders with dies built in. And what this will do, rather than giving you a fancy edge, the dies in the actual card will cut out certain patterns and shapes. Like, for example, here we've got the squares that have been cut out. I'll put them down on the desk and you can see them a little bit better. There we go. Have a look at this. So you've got the emboss, but then you've got all these dies that are in the embossing folder to cut out the apertures. So you've got a very geometric, quite Art Deco style to that one. The love hearts are here as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really lovely. Here's another one that's been converted into a shaker card. We've got lots of cards around the studio as well that show you what you can do with the cut and emboss. So this is another unbelievable opportunity and another unbelievable offer. We've got them as a set of 6, and we've got them, of course, in the sets of 3. Or you can buy them individually. They're all on the website individually as well, but the best value is when you buy the bundle. Now, they should be $89.94. I mean, quite a few of these have got like 3 or 4 dies in them. So they're $14.99 and $15.99 each, normally. One, I think, is $15.99, the others are $14.99. So for 6 of them, you should be looking at $89.94. And if this is your type of card, your type of shape of card, you can see here the butterfly wings are going to lift up because you've got the dies. They don't cut out the butterflies, they cut out part of the wings, so you can lift the wings up, which is lovely.
Yes, yeah.
You've then got the flowers. Again, you can lift up the petals of the flowers on these two as well. Down here, you've got your bubbles. So again, some of them stay solid, and you've got at least 2 dies, maybe 3 in there, that cut out the apertures. Then you've got your interactive or interlinked hearts. Again, some of them will be cut out, some of them stay solid, and then you've got your geometric down the end there as well. And they work, actually, some of them work kind of horizontally as well as vertically.
Yeah, you could have them either way, definitely. I think your butterflies, if you have them the other way, will look like, I don't like butterflies, I have a little bit of a fear for them, so if you put them the other way, they're going to look like they're attacking. But I think for the rest, absolutely, they would all go the other way.
So you look at what the dies do. They know where to cut and they know where not to cut. So you're not actually cutting the butterflies out, but you get the kind of 3D effect with the three-dimensional wings, which is really lovely. And that's just one pass through your machine.
Yes, yeah. Cuts and embosses all at once.
Okay, now you've probably got a good idea where we're going with this price, bearing in mind what we just showed you with the previous set. NH2024 is the product code if you want your cut and emboss, okay? $89.94, NH2024 is the product code if you want all 6 of them. We have got them in sets of 3 too. I'll just show you a few more finished samples here. This shows you how you can mix them together. If you put both of the Slimline cut and emboss dies in embossing folders, look. Isn't that lovely? You could have one with butterflies one side, flowers on the other, using gilding wax on black card.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
Those gilding waxes. And the little jar that you get, it's going to last you a very long time for the tiny amount that you use.
Well, we've got them in the show, and we've got a set of 3. They're coming up in a minute. But just looking around the studio, I've got more here to show you. Here we've got the don't make, what does that say? Don't make ripples, make waves. So here we've got a beautiful mermaid. So yeah, these could be bubbles in the ocean. They could be bubbles in a champagne glass. They could be really whatever you want. And that works horizontally and vertically beautifully. Another one that's been made into a shaker. I'll just give you this one here. Look at this. So again, the dies in there, you've got quite a few dies actually in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, there's about 5 in that. That's probably the $15.99 one, I would have thought.
Yes, yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, definitely.
It
looks amazing, doesn't it?
It does. Incredible. Okay, now, let's see what we can do price-wise. They should be between $14.99 and $15.99 each. If you go for all 6, what price can we do this afternoon? With another 10% to come off as well after we lower the price. Here it comes. $57.99. What a saving. About 30 odd pounds off the price.
Yeah, so it's like less than £10 each.
Yeah, and it's £5.80 less with the 10% discount.
Yes.
£5.80 off that takes it down then to $51.90, I think, something like that. So, and then obviously you are saving a lot, saving an awful lot of money by buying them as a set of 6. We can give them to you though as 2, 3 sets if you want to do that as well. We'll come on to that in just a second, but there's that new price. $57.99 less 10% with summer special. That's the most important code, and this is only valid until midnight tomorrow, okay? If you do want them individually, you'll find them on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can buy this, just one that takes your fancy, $14.99 most of them are, one of them is $15.99. But if you go for the bundles, that's where you save the most money, and it's an instant cut and emboss collection, it really is. Now, if you want the set of 3 at the top, they're available separately. If you want the set of 3 at the bottom, they're available separately as well. But the best value, without any shadow of a doubt, is to go for the set of 6. NH2024. I mean, these are, when they first came out, they were groundbreaking, weren't they? Dies in embossing folders.
Yes, yeah, definitely. I don't think anyone had seen anything like that before. And of course we brought them. Well, it's the royal we. It's,
yeah.
You know, Sarah and Leanne and the amazing team. But they're just amazing. They're wonderful. They really are. I just love them.
Have you got one there that you can just show us?
I have, yeah. So
see the technology in this.
So if I take that out, it's gonna flip up, and you can see it's got those 4 dies in there but you've still got all that emboss element in there. And even where it cuts out in your flowers, in your petals, if you see, I don't know if you, let me bring that in, see if you can see a little bit better. The petals will still get an emboss as well. So you're not missing out on any emboss where it's cutting, because these are the ones where it lifts up. So you're not missing out on any emboss, it embosses it all.
But the actual cutting blade stops just before it gets to the middle of the flower, so that's what keeps the flower intact and stays in the cut,
Yeah.
but you've got the potential to lift all the petals up.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Okay, well let us show you the smaller bundles as well. I've shown you all 6 of them. Now, if you want the butterflies, the flowers and the blooms, these 3 at the top, that's another set that we can offer you. Obviously, the biggest discount is going to be on the set of 6, but if you still want to go for just those 3, if you love your butterflies and flowers, then those 3 are going to be perfect for you. Let's get that price down then, and remember, $29.99 is your new, so basically $9.99 each, or £10 each. Well, they should be between £15 and £16, $14.99 to $15.99. And another 10% off that takes it down to $26.99. Then, yeah, so that makes them then about £9 each.
Yes, so even better. And for a cut and emboss, not just an emboss, which I think is a decent price for an embossing folder, but the fact that you've got that cut in there as well, that's amazing.
And a lot of them have got multiple dies as well. Now, the other set of 3 as well, let's remind you of those. This is the set I go for. If I was just going to go for 3, I'd go for this one. I love the circles and the bubbles. You've got your hearts as well, your interlinking hearts, and then you've got the fantastic, I'm calling it geometric. It's got a name, hasn't it? Let me just see, what's it called? Interlocking squares, there we go. Interlocking squares is what it's called. And those, certainly the circles and the squares could be used obviously horizontally or vertically. The hearts can't be, because that would look a bit odd on their side. But certainly you get all 3 of them, and we're matching that price of the first 3 for $29.99, less £3 if you use Summer Special as the promo code. There it is. That's all you need, and that's on everything, even everything on our website through the weekend. If there's things you're running out of, things like glues and double-sided tapes and foam pads, anything like that that you don't want to pay full price for, use the code on all of that you'll find on our website right now as well. Great way of spending your bank holiday, saving money.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
And shopping and spending money, saving money, spending it and saving it all at once. What more can you ask for?
Absolutely. Should we do a demo with them? Is that right?
Yes, yeah, definitely. So I'm going to be using this one. So it's the Flourishing Flowers. And again, it's a nice, beautiful size. We've got that beautiful DL. So we've got 3.75 by an 8.5 in size. And again, so as you saw, you've got those lovely blades in there to cut it out. So I've just got a piece of card, and I've already cut mine down, and it's just shorter than the embossing folder, purely because I've already obviously got mine cut out for the demo that I'm going to show you. But if you're more comfortable starting with a bigger piece, and then you can cut it down afterwards, there's no trouble or worry about doing that. So I'm just lining it up, making sure, in fact, it would be easier if I did it that way. I want to make sure that I've got that blade fully covered.
Does it matter if you put the embossing folder in a certain way? Can you do it blades up or blades down? Doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter. I think some of our embossing folders, there is a front and a back. So if you're using our white multi-purpose card like I am, it's not going to matter, because if you've cut the wrong side or embossed the wrong side, you can just flip it over. But what I tend to do at home with mine is I will put some of them you can't really tell, and I always forget. So just put a little mark, just with one of your permanent markers on one side, letting you know which is the front and which is the back. Especially if you are using that one-sided colour card. So again, it's just a normal embossing folder, so it's just my normal embossing folder plate combination.
Just the two clear plates.
Yes, just the 2 clear ones for this. So again, let's just take that off. And then open it up. And you can see, before I even take it off, you've got that beautiful emboss on there. So with this one, I'm just going to be very careful taking it off, because I don't want to pop my petals out.
Right.
So let me... And again, this is just the pressure of the Gemini. Just sticks it in there just a little bit. So you're just going to be careful, only because we don't want to rip those petals off. There we go.
If you ever put the wrong plate formation in and get something wrong, the machine actually knows, and it kind of brings it back to you?
It does. It doesn't like it. So if you put a sandwich in that's too thick, it will tell you, I don't like that. It will stop, and it will It won't spit it back out at you, but it will pop it back out of the front, so you don't even need to worry about anything like that at all. So you can see that I've lifted those petals up. So I'm just going to bring in a piece of my scrap card, and we've got the water reactive ink pads on the show, and I'm going to use my lemon tonic.
And those are on 4 for 3, a kind of pick and mix on the website. If you want to have a look there, you'll find them.
Again, another bargain. And all I'm going to do is I'm popping this under, because obviously I don't want to colour or ink anywhere other than just on the tips of my petals. And again, you can see I don't need to keep reloading. I've got plenty of ink on there.
Now, all the colours that we've got in the water reactive ink pads, they're actually scrolling on the bottom of the screen, and they're on the website now for you. And you put 4 in your basket, you only be charged for 3, which is great.
These are my go-to ones, I must admit, the water reactives. You can do so much with those. These are the ones that I tend to watercolour with. So what I tend to do is I will pop them, so I will get this, I will squidge some out on my mat, and I will use a paintbrush and a little bit of water, and I do that a lot. It just looks fabulous once you've done.
What you want, really, versatility.
That's it. You want to be able to. The thing is, we're crafters, so we're a bit canny, I think, and we like to look at something and think, actually, can I do more than one thing with that?
Canny crafters, I like that.
Canny crafters, yeah. You can tell that I've been round head office and all the, is it Newcastle, the County Durham crew? They're a bit canny up there. I started saying it a lot. Keep saying things like, oh, I can't wait for my tea, and I can't wait to see you. I can't do the accent, though.
I tell you what, they're great up there. When I went up to visit them a few months ago, everyone was so lovely.
They really are. So I started working there in this role that I'm doing. In fact, the 20th of September, so it's coming up to my 1 year with them. And they instantly, every single person there, without a shadow of a doubt, took me straight in under their wing, and I became part of the family. And they are really just the nicest team you could ever meet. Right, so that is it. That's all I'm going to do with that. I've just inked those edges.
That's all it needs, really.
Sometimes it does, yeah. I've just matte and layered a bit of this glitter card onto some of my green cardstock. I've got my DL card base. And again, I've created that card base from our white multi-purpose cardstock. That's what I do. I don't buy my bases, my card bases. I make them from all of our cardstock. And again, we've done many tutorials on our different card bases, so you can find it, again, those on YouTube.
And that's what I love about Crafter's Companion, is that they don't just sell you something and leave you to it. You know, there's all sorts of helpful advice and videos. If you've got YouTube, which I'm sure you probably have on your computer or something like that, or on your phone,
yeah,
just have a little search for Crafter's Companion, then you'll see all the demonstrations that are there for you from all the teams.
Yes, we've... Oh,
it's like free workshops. Really.
It really is, and that's... I mean, I was watching Crafter's Companion and their shows before I started working for them, and that is the one thing that I love about them. If you've got a question, you can message any of the team on their pages or any socials, things like that, and they will always answer you. We've got all those tutorials where you can ask questions. They don't just leave, or we don't, it's we now, isn't it? We don't just leave you alone with the products that you've bought and, you know, think, well, that's it, you've bought it, on your way. We always.
It could be, you know, months or years down the line that you see something that you bought ages ago and think, oh, how do I use that again?
That's it.
Well, there's always that help there for you. So.
And that's it. That's a good thing, is it? That's a good and bad thing, I think, about the internet. It's always there. So my bad hairstyle from my first shows is still there for everyone to see. So I'm just getting my poker tool. I'm just using that to lift my petals up. If you noticed when I glued the back, I made sure not to glue over my petals. And then again, all I'm going to do is I've just got some green gems. I've used green because it's tying in the back, the base matte and layer that I've done. So all I'm going to do is pop those in the middle of my...
It's a lovely card.
Very nice and simple. I think if you just do a nice matte and layer on something like this, and then you've got that on there, that is all you need sometimes.
And that could be a birthday card, anniversary card, sympathy card, it could be anything you want.
Absolutely. So that is, and again, I've lost my sentiment, but you know, they never stay anywhere. But you can be making that up, you can be taking that to your craft fair, people can be saying, could you pop a happy birthday on that for me? And you can do it then and there. But that is, I love those.
$57.99 if you want to go for the set of 6. If you'd rather go for a set of 3, we've got them. The best value, though, is the set of 6. Now, we have another bundle for you that we can show you a picture of. This is actually a set of 3, and they're on a special offer as well. Remember, everything on our website and in our shows all weekend, the price you see on the screen is not the price you pay if you use the promo code, which is Summer Special. I've got it written down. Summer Special. If you do that, you'll get an extra 10% off automatically when you get to the checkout. Now, have a little look at there's the actual code. There we are. That works on anything on our website, anything on our shows, anything that's in stock. Enjoy the extra 10% off. And that's valid until midnight on Sunday, okay? Not on Bank Holiday Monday, just through to midnight on Sunday. Now, these are the 6x6 embossing folders that we got here for you. You've got Make-A-Wish, Just a Note, and Congratulations. Now, are these embossing folders and dies as well, these ones, Michelle? Yes,
they are, yes. Yeah.
So again, just like the first set we showed you, you've got the smaller strip and also the larger 5x5, and you've got that die in there. So you're going to get that lovely fancy edge when you're using the embossing folders. So that's another deal we've got for you. Now, they should be $29.97. There should be $9.99 each, but we've got a special deal on this as well. Excuse me. Remember our free phone number, 0800 001 4433. This item number is NM2095, and you'll get all 3 of those for $19.98, less 10%. So for $17.98, basically, you're going to get those 3 that we don't actually have in the studio, but they are available as an offer, and they are photographed on the website if you want to have a little look at those as well. I mean, today, to be honest with you, not only is today the day to buy your embossing folders, today is the day to buy your Gemini machine with a 10% off and a £20 credit on your account that you can use from the 1st of September. And if you weren't with us at 1 o'clock, maybe you've just come in from lunch or something like that, or come in from shopping, this deal, today's the day to buy your Gemini. We've always done wonderful deals on the Gemini. We've got a £70 goodie bag. That's the value of the goodie bag included with it. We're going to give you 10% off, so that takes it down to, taking £18 off that, that takes it down to $161.99. You're going to get a £20 credit on your account to spend from the beginning of September in a few days' time. So do the maths. Today's the day to buy it, and it's on 5 split payments. That's the maximum split pay we offer on absolutely anything, okay? So you can spread the cost interest-free over those 5 payments, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. I think you can actually choose if you want to do it over 4 or over 3 as well. That's an option, but certainly maximum of 5 split payments. So you either pay split pay or you pay in full. It's entirely up to you. But that machine, we've never done a deal like this before. Never.
No. No, that's it's a brilliant deal for a brilliant machine.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting 10% off a £5 set of stamps or something, that's fine, 50p. But if you're planning on getting a machine anyway, to get £18 extra discount, a £70 goodie bag, and £20 credit for September, that's just off the charts as far as value for money is concerned. So today's the day to treat yourself. We've got a limited quantity available. We hope we've got enough to last through till tomorrow, but if word spreads, which it certainly is, and you're telling your friends about it as well, I don't know if we're going to have enough to bring it to you tomorrow. So grab it now today. You can do it on the phones, do it on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. The choice is yours. Now, I've just been given some stamps here. Now, I don't know what your budget is today. Maybe you haven't really got a budget. You don't want to spend much. Okay. But these are great because these acrylic stamps, you get 20 of them, and these are your sentiment stamps. So let me just pop those down so you can have a little look. You've got birthday time in different fonts, sending so much love or whatever. Basically, you can make up your own verse with these, and they're all individual polymer stamps. £4.49. OY 2080. OY 2080. Is that the final price, Laura? That's the final price, but you'll get 44 or 45p off that, so it's just over £4 for 20 sentiment stamps in different fonts. There you go. So that's just an extra little thing that you may well think, oh, yeah, that makes sense. So whether it's anniversaries, whether it's birthdays, just a note to say sort of card, really. You've got you make me special, sending love. Yeah, you've got all those individual words that you can make up your own verse. £4.49 minus 45p. OY 2080. Now we've got a few minutes left to do a quick demo on one of the other ones, a set of 3 that we just talked about.
Yeah, I can squeeze this in. Well, we'll give it a go. So I've picked the congratulations one up, and these are a 6x6 embossing folder. So you've got this is what your embossing folder looks like. So you've got your 2 different decorative elements, but what you've also got with this is you've got this die and you've also got this stamp.
Oh, right.
And what you're going to do with those is you're going to die cut it out, so it gives you the, let me turn that over, it gives you the ability to stamp on this, or obviously because you've got this stamp here as well, so this one says congratulations, so you can stamp straight onto your card where you've cut this out. You can stamp onto this particular die cut piece that you've die cut out. So in this one, you are getting a stamp, a die, and your embossing folder.
And that goes for all 3 of them, yeah?
It goes for all 3 of those. They're all the same. So what we're going to do is I'm going to bring in a piece of card, and I've cut mine down already. And again, so this is just a 2D, I'm saying just, this is a 2D embossing folder. So I know that my plate combination is going to be my 2 clear outside plates.
Okay.
So
and by the way, the gilding waxes that we talked about, they're on the website now as well. A set of 3 at a discounted price. That is available too. Perfect for your embossing folders.
So my gilding wax, brought my gilding wax in.
Yeah.
So I thought we've used a bit of black card. What better thing to pop on your black card than, let me turn that over. So there you go, you've got that beautiful emboss. So I've brought in, so this is the silver. This is the gilding waxes that we've got on the show, which are brilliant. So I've got my wet wipe, because I get this everywhere. So the easiest way that I find to do is I'm just going to dip my finger in, but I'm just going to rub it off as I'm dipping it in. And I know it seems a bit counterproductive, but you want it on your finger, but you don't want too much. And I'm going to go in with the side of my finger, not the top. So I'm going to go in with the side, and then I'm going to bring it round, and then you're not going to get a fingerprint in there.
The temptation with gilding wax is to really kind of put a big dollop on your finger. Don't do that. You just want a really light film. It's a 3 for 2 offer, and the colours you're going to get are the silver that Michelle's using. You're also going to get the Empire Gold, which is the lighter gold, and you're also going to get your, what's that one called? Renaissance Gold, I think it is?
I think it is, yeah.
Renaissance Gold, which is the richer gold. Okay, so all 3, you're only paying for 2. They're normally $11.99 each. So you're going to get all 3 for £23.98, minus £2.40 discount on top. So it's just over 20 quid for 3 bottles and jars. And everyone I know that's got this gilding wax is saying, oh, it's still the first pot I ever bought.
Yes, this is mine. I've had this a couple of years, and you can see how little I've used. And it is a proper furniture one, so you can be using it on your furniture if you want to. So when you've done this, I don't have a piece. Oh, do I have a piece with me? What you're going to do is just bring in a piece of kitchen roll, and you're going to buff it. And for 1, it buffs it and makes it look nice and shiny. And 2, it just takes that little bit of excess off that's not going to get on you or the rest of your cards while you're making it. But that is it. So what we're going to do is I've just got a piece of silver, and I'm going to bring in quickly my tacky glue. If I'm going to be gluing anything onto a coat of cardstock, I'm going to use our tacky glue.
Why that in particular then?
It's going to, because of the coating, and it's a, one of them's a water base and one of them's this is a water base, the other one is an alcohol base. Right. Now if you put that on, all it's going to do is it's going to bring off the coating. This one is going to soak through it and give you the most uber stick that you will need.
Gotcha.
So then what I've done is I've run this through the machine, so the die that comes with it, we've just run it through, and I've backed it with silver, and so just cutting it through twice, or running it through twice. And again, so what I've done is I've stamped my congratulations onto the black piece, and I used one of our metallic ink pads for that. And then what I would normally do, and I can't find them, I would pop that on with foam pads, and I would have that lovely lift. So what it's going to look like is, so there's my box, there's that lovely lid for on top of it. That is just going to go across there, and then if you've got any flowers in your stash, or anything decorative, you're just going to pop
Just tuck it in.
a couple on there, yeah. Just like that.
Michelle, you're a star, thank you.
Thank you.
You're back at 3 and
I
5
am.
different
Yeah.
shows. We've got another look at these coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon, but the 3 o'clock show is totally different. So
It is.
make sure you stay with us. My very good friend Stuart is here from Sewing Street. I've known Stuart for years. We're going to show you the Brother Sewing Machine. Yep, Brother Sewing Machines are here at Hobby Maker, along with embroidery machines later on this afternoon as well. But enjoy that code, Summer Special, for 10%.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us on Hobby Maker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Much excitement here at Hobbymaker this afternoon because this man is joining us. It's down there. Stuart. Hello mate.
That wasn't planned, was it?
How are you?
I was just going down for a machine needle. I'm good, thank you, Dave, and good afternoon, everybody.
Stuart Hillard is here. You're doing a double bubble today. You're doing a me. You're on sewing script this afternoon, which is brilliant.
Exactly.
And it's so exciting that we've got Brother sewing machines and embroidery machines in stock today. Now, the excitement is obvious because the machines are here and Stuart's here, but the other excitement is that we have our 10% discount code going on all through the weekend until midnight on Sunday. So if you're planning on buying something like a machine, 10% off a sewing machine from Brother, 10% off is a big deal.
Yeah.
Summer special in the promo box on checkout on the website, or just quote summer special to the operator when you dial our free phone number. You'll get another 10% off the price of this wonderful sewing machine from Brother. And I know yesterday, Stuart, you were selling these and so many of them went.
Oh gosh, they really did. Apologies, everyone. So we don't have huge quantities.
No.
And especially with that 10% saving, you're saving £40 on a machine which already delivers, I reckon, value, which is twice what you're getting, if not more.
Now, Stuart and I have known each other for many, many years and have presented this machine many, many, many times. You've got so many stitches in here, 250 built-in stitches in the memory of the Brother sewing machine. Everyone I know that owns a Brother machine raves about it for its reliability, for its ease of use, and for the quality that it delivers to the projects that you're working on, whether it's a quilt, whether it's something that you're going to wear, whether it's a soft toy for the kids, whatever it might be. And it is also on split pay. So that split pay at the moment and the price on the screen isn't what you're going to pay. If you use that code, remember, summertime special, you're going to get £40 off and your split pay will come down pro rata, okay? So summer special, that's the code you need. You'll get the £40 discounted at checkout and then you can have those split payments if you want to as well. So never a better time to invest in a Brother sewing machine. And you're also going to get about £40 worth of goodies included too.
I think it's nearly 50. Yeah, you're getting special exclusive printed panels that you can make into things. You get some fabric as well. You're also getting some toy stuffing. So you're getting all these extras. But you know, I think where the real value in this machine lies is in its versatility, in the enormous foot package that you get, because you get all the standard feet, Dave, that you would expect to get with a sewing machine. Plus, I think it's fair to say a few extras as well. But then you've actually got 7 speciality dressmaking feet, which you would not normally get with a sewing machine, which have also been included. Now, I reckon that there is somewhere in the region of £90 worth, if not more, in value, just in those additional dressmaking feet.
Wow.
They never get a mention. They never get mentioned as being freebies, but I mean, essentially they are.
Yeah.
This is not what you would get with a sewing machine. You get a hard case, you get an extension table. I mean, the list goes on and on.
That comes with it as well. And we'll deliver it to your door for £3.95. Where on earth can you send something like this, as heavy and big as this, for £3.95? If you've already bought something today, this is a delivered price, remember, because you've already paid your £3.95. Now, yesterday, Sewing Street completely, that's our sister channel, Sewing Street completely sold out of this machine. We were able to persuade the buyers upstairs to actually allocate a certain amount of stock for us for today. So if you missed out on the machine yesterday on Sewing Street, we only have a limited quantity of this right now. If you want it, make your mind up to go for it sooner rather than later. You will not be disappointed. I know so many people that have ordered these, professional people like Stuart, who have bought them for their workshops. because you know they want to put people and sit them down in front of a machine that's A, easy to use, but also B, is going to get great results, and that's why people choose to buy the Brother machine. And it's got a great customer service and backup as well, great reliability.
Yeah, Brother's tagline is "at your side," and that covers a lot of ground actually. That phrase, that logo, because first and foremost, Brother are right there with you every time you use your sewing machine, because the technology makes it so user-friendly. I think these days, Dave, we're so used to our technology being intuitive and guiding us as we go, and your Brother FS250 is exactly the same. I'm just going to turn it around for a second because I want to give you a little bit of an overview of the basics on the machine. So first of all, it's a computerized sewing machine from the great name of Brother, been around for well over 100 years. And Dave, years ago, they were celebrating selling more than 50 million sewing machines to the domestic market alone. So these are not an obscure name that you've never heard of, you know, which is sometimes where you get like great value. But this is a great name that we know and trust. So it's a computerized machine. The minute you turn it on, this lovely bright LCD display will light up. This shows you your stitch number. At the moment, it's 00. That is a stitch, by the way. It's a straight stitch.
Is that the stitch you use more than anything else?
Well, I mean, the straight stitch, yes, but you've got various different positions for your straight stitch. So stitch 1, stitch 2, and so they're all straight stitches too. Then right next to that, you've got the stitch length. That at the moment is set at 2.5. You can see the stitch length because it's showing a stitch getting longer. So that's nice and easy and intuitive. Guess what the one underneath means, Dave?
Stitch width.
Correct.
Stitch length.
Stitch width is underneath because it shows a stitch getting wider. And right next to those buttons, you've got plus and minus keys. So if you press on the, whoops, wrong button. I'm trying to do all this from above. Okay, here we go. So if I press the plus button, the length goes up. And if I press the minus button, the length goes down. I mean,
I was going to say, whatever you do, don't let the word computerized put you off. But what it basically means is it's got a brain. It thinks for you. It makes it simple, not
Would you notice as well, Dave, that there is the letter J above stitch 00? What that means is for stitch 00, you need foot J.
Brilliant.
Now, all of the feet are debossed with the letter that pertains. So it's not painted on, it's not going to rub off, it's not going to wear off over time. It's debossed into the metal. And so it's as easy as open the box, look for foot N, look for foot J.
The thing is, you're an expert. You know what foot to use for what purpose. I would be a novice.
Well, not always.
Okay. But I mean, the machine telling you what foot to put on means you're not going to make that mistake. So.
Exactly right. It makes it so simple, so easy. You get a great manual, but you don't need it next to you. Look at this. This is genius. So normally you would have to have the manual out just to tell you which stitches were which. But what you've got here is this amazing, isn't this cool? You've got your flip chart of stitches. It's so neat and clever. So you've got, first of all of your utility stitches. So straight stitches, stretch stitches. So if you want to sew jersey, t-shirt material, what about a bit of lycra, Dave?
Oh,
like
absolutely.
A bit of lycra?
Like a bit of lycra.
Good. If you want to over-edge stitch, so often we spend £400, £1,000 on an overlocker to neaten the edges of our seams. We've got over-edge stitches right here, so we can neaten very professionally our seams. We've got 10 different buttonholes. We've got stitches specifically for patchwork and quilting. We've got tons of decorative stitches. This is just the first 100 stitches. We've got 250, look. There's more decorative, heirloom. There are stitches which have been mirror image.
And you've also got personalisation as an option on here as well. You've actually got letters. So if you're doing maybe the kids' PE kit and stuff like that for personalisation, you don't have to go out and buy labels anymore. You can actually personalise the T-shirts and the shorts, all that sort of thing, with these lovely numbers and letters in different fonts as well. So that's also included in the machine. I mean, I know so many people that they've told me they've made the mistake of going out and buying maybe a sewing machine machine for 150 quid, thinking
Right.
that will do. And after maybe a month, realised, actually, I wish I'd gone for one that's got a little bit more variety in stitches, that's a little bit better quality, a name that you can trust, that you've heard of.
Yeah.
Because they do vary, don't they, in quality?
They do, and plenty of people spend 600, 900, £1,000 on a machine and then outgrow it within a few weeks. You know, a more expensive machine doesn't necessarily have the foot package, the extension table, the hard case, all of those extra stitches that you might need. You need to make sure you get a machine which is going to grow with you.
That's a very good point.
You know, it's not just sewing machines. We make this mistake with all sorts of technology, but that's why I'm here to help guide you through. This is incredible value. You're getting this for £359 with your discount today.
And is it three split pays? Yeah, 3 split pays.
Now that's incredible. Now also included with your machine, I want to show you a couple of little demos now. Included with your machine, you get all your regular kind of utility feet, the ones you're going to use all the time. So installed on your machine is the J foot. Now, if you just have a look for a second, because I'm going to show you how easy it is to change the foot. Now, this is from the back. Do you see this black button right here? These are snap-on feet. So all you have to do to release the foot is push the button in, and it literally drops off.
That's tricky.
If I just flip this, can you see there's a little metal bar?
Yeah.
Just about see that? That is what clips on. So if you put that metal bar back under the ankle, shapely ankle, Dave, and then just literally drop the presser foot until it clicks in place, and that's your foot reinstalled.
Honestly,
so
that couldn't be simpler.
It really is easy. There are 1 or 2 feet where you need to remove the screw. I'm going to show you how to do that this afternoon as well.
Okay, cool.
Now you get things like a blind hem foot. So this is for doing things like turning up your jeans without an obvious seam line, or turning up curtains without any sewing showing on the front. You could go to a repair shop and have them do that. Turn up curtains cost you £40, £50 more. Lots more.
I need that myself for my curtains.
Even for turning up jeans, you're probably looking at £15. I mean, why spend that when you can do it yourself? You've got an over-edge stitching foot. You've got your standard zipper foot.
And actually, you could do it for others. You know, you can actually start a little mini business with it.
Yeah, of course you can. You've got your end foot. This is your embroidery foot. You're going to use this a lot for things like decorative stitching, heirloom, bold zigzags, satin stitches. The reason why, it's got an open toe, so you can see where you're going to line things up neatly. So lovely decorative stitching on clothes. And then look, can you see there's like a little bit of a groove cut into the back here? That's so it'll travel over those thicker stitches. But one of the feet I love the most is the buttonhole foot.
Brilliant.
Okay, let me show you this. Looks like a bit of a contraption, doesn't it? I'm trying to move it. There we go. But look, first of all, pick your button.
Okay.
Okay.
Any size, any shape?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there are limits, of course. You know, if you want to sew a button on the size of a tea plate, you might have to do that one by hand. But what it's got at the back, can you see this? It's got this little slidey guide.
Yeah.
So open that out fully, pop your button into that slidey guide, and then push it back so it's held.
Right.
Now, what this is going to do is it's going to tell the Brother FS250 how big your button is, how deep it is, etc., etc. So I'm going to take the old foot off and put the new one on.
By the way, if you've got any questions, I mean, it is like, you know, you're buying a car or something. You want to make sure you're making the right decision and buying the right machine. Is it good for whatever you want to use it for? Message in. And it's free to send us messages, of course. We're down now to single figures on the machine, I've just been told, Stuart. This is supposed to be in the 4 o'clock show as well. I've got my doubts as to whether it will be.
Me too.
What was the question that we've had? Ah, a message.
Lovely.
Okay. This is what she has to say. Hello, Dave and Stuart. I have one regret about getting a Brother sewing machine, and that is I didn't buy it earlier. Fantastic machine from Mary in Greater London. Couldn't have said it better myself, Mary.
It's a really lovely message, isn't it? And once you've got a brother in your life, you know, you'll never look back. They really are intuitive and grow with you. So did you notice I pulled out that little lever at the back?
Yeah.
That's essential. I'm going to push it back up, and just for a minute. And I'm going to choose a buttonhole. I'm going to choose buttonhole 38. 38.
Okay.
Okay, easy. It's just a standard rectangular buttonhole. You might be wondering, Dave, I'm putting words in your mouth now, Why do I need 10 buttonholes? Go on, ask me the question.
Why do you need
Dave.
10 buttonholes?
Well, maybe, Dave, we're doing buttonholes on stretchy fabric. Okay?
Right, yep.
The buttonhole needs to stretch. We've got a buttonhole for that.
Okay.
Maybe we're doing a buttonhole that's going to go on a coat, like a thick woolen coat. You need a very different buttonhole for that than the kind that's on your shirt. You've got them all.
You're covered. And also, when you select stitch number 38, you haven't got to tap a button 38 times. You push a button on the 10s and a button on the singles, so you tap it only about, what, 4 or 5 times.
It's well pointed out. Now, in the old days, and you may still be working on this sewing machine at home, you had to do a 4-step manual buttonhole. So you had to control the length of what we call the bead down the side, the bar tack across the bottom, the bead up the other side, and the bar tack. Everything was down to you. This is why years ago, it was a real skill doing buttonholes, and often they came out different shapes and sizes. That's just human error. With your Brother FS250, it's 1 step, all done for you, computerized. Watch this. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Listen as well. Oh dear, what happened?
Oh, is that a warning?
It's beeping at me. Do you remember that lever? I forgot to pull it down. This is the benefit of a computerized machine. It tells you if you forget something.
It's got a brain.
Okay, let's do it now. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
Here we go. Right, so this is now sewing the buttonhole. It's sewing the left bead. It is sewing the zigzag across it to create that lovely, neat. It's doing the bar tack across the bottom. Now it's doing the bead along the right side. It is locking the stitch. And then it finishes with the needle in the down position. Press your needle up button.
So it automatically slowed down when it needed to, yeah?
Yeah. And there, let me just, if I do with my scissors, there they are. I'm just going to trim the threads. Now, obviously, if you're doing this on a garment, you want to pull these threads through and tie them off at the back. But your machine has locked them. And just have a look at that.
Perfection.
Beautiful buttonhole. Isn't that beautiful?
And the perfect size for that button.
It is the perfect size and shape. I'm just wondering, Dave, if I think I've got my seam ripper in here. So what we tend to do is use our seam ripper. There it is. I'm never far away from the grim ripper, as we like to call it. So what you're going to do here is carefully, actually, I'll show you a quick tip. Grab some pins. I'll do it properly. In the top of your buttonhole, you want to push a pin through like this.
That stops you going too far.
Dave, don't spoil the punchline. Honestly. Yes, Dave, to stop you
understood what you were doing. That was all.
And then you're going to put the seam ripper in, and then you're going to cut that buttonhole open. And you're right, Dave, the pin stops you going too far.
Brilliant.
Okay, so I've got my buttonhole done. Okay, and I'll take my button out, and just to prove that I wasn't making it up, look, it's the perfect size and shape. Now, we've done the buttonhole. Don't you think we should sew on the button?
Let's do it.
Now, do you think we're going to use a needle and thread to do this?
You could.
You could, but I mean, who's got time for that? So delve back into your box. Remember, these are just the utility feet that come with the machine. You get this, which is a button sewing foot.
Right.
Who'd have thunk it? Okay, so I'm going to snap this on. You saw those little blue feet, little blue grips? They're going to hold the button in place while we sew it.
I'm just so pleased we've got this machine here at Hobby Maker. It's like seeing an old friend.
I know, it's awesome, isn't it? It's really cool. It's just a bobbin. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my fabric underneath and I'm going to pop the button in place. And what I want to do is line up the first 2 holes. This is a 4-hole button. So I'm going to line up the first 2 holes between the teeth, between the feet rather, the little blue feet. Mm-hmm. Now I'm going to set my sewing machine to a zigzag, and I'm going to use zigzag number 5. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to drop the feed dogs. Now, what are the feed dogs? They're little teeth that carry the fabric through when we're sewing. Otherwise, you just sew on the spot.
Right.
Now, in this case, we actually want to sew on the spot because we want to just sew back and forth between the holes. If it moved forward, we'd end up trying to stitch through a button.
Yeah.
That would be bad. So if you have a look at the back of the machine, can you see this little button? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to push it, and that drops the teeth away.
Okay.
They no longer carry the fabric. Now, next up, I'm going to use the balance wheel. This is the wheel at the side of the machine. And I'm going to turn this. And what I'm going to do is, I've got it on a zigzag, so the needle will swing from right to left. And oh, today's a good day because I've just lined that up perfectly.
Yeah.
But never trust your instincts and think, you know what, it's just going to go through both holes, check it and see. And then that's it. We've done one side of the button. Lift your needle, push everything forward. Again, don't trust your instincts. Trust the balance wheel. Go between. That's it, we're done.
That is so quick and easy, isn't it?
Isn't that great?
And like you say, no one's really got the time or the inclination to do that by hand anymore.
Right.
And the machine is going to give you such a great finish. The button's going to be on there forever, I would have thought. Now, maybe you are buying this machine today, upgrading from a basic machine that you bought years ago. Maybe you've seen it on TV for many, many years, and you thought, I'm going to go for those one day. When the deal is right, 20% of our available stock has now gone, meaning that lots of you have been waiting to see this. Remember, Sewing Street stock of this yesterday completely sold out. We were able to hold back a certain amount of stock for our shows this afternoon, and it's supposed to be in this show and the 4 o'clock show this afternoon. I've got my doubts whether this will actually be in the 4 o'clock show. And today is the day to buy it, because next weekend, we're not going to have 10% off. It's only because it's bank holiday weekend that we've got that extra 10% off with summer special only until tomorrow at midnight. That applies to everything that we have in stock, including this machine. So if you're buying a machine, you know, it's a considered purchase. That's 40 quid in your pocket rather than in ours. And it also brings down the split payments as well by that £40 too. So today you pay the first payment if you want to of 3, or you can pay in full. It's entirely up to you. So that's what you need to put into the promo code box on the website, or just say that to the operator when you ring the free phone number to the call centre. Summer special. That's what's going to save you £40. You are going to get £50 worth of accessories included, extra, as you can see there. You've got toy stuffing, fabrics, stabilisers, I think's in there as well. All of that comes as a bonus. Plus, you're going to get so many feet that Stuart's been talking about as well. It's AY6668. And I think in this day and age, Stuart, lots of people are thinking about doing repairs themselves and upcycling and recycling, you know, kind of reinvented their wardrobe. But what about if you're looking at ways of earning an extra few pounds, offering like an alteration service to friends and family, people at work? You know, if they're going to be charged £40 to alter curtains, why not charge 20?
Yeah.
This machine can do things like that. So, you know, AY6668 is the product code if you want it today. 20% of our entire stock has gone in the first 25 minutes.
Really, really fabulous machine, and rightly so. Now, you get all of those utility feet with your sewing machine, but you also get 7 extra speciality feet.
Okay.
I've never seen these added to a regular sewing machine, and certainly not for under £400. Each of these feet you can expect to pay at least £10 or £15. Some of them you can pay £20 for. You get a straight stitch foot. This is going to be something that you're going to use for things like top stitching, great for patchwork as well. Excuse me, you get, oh, excuse me, tickle. You get a 5-groove pintuck foot. I'll show you how to use that in a sec.
Okay.
You get a gathering foot for doing gathers. How awesome is that?
Was that like frills?
Frills, yeah. How thrilling. You get a bias binding attaching foot so you can bind the edges. That's a really clever piece of kit. It's about £25. Yeah, brilliant. What about a rolled hem foot? So if you want to work on things like silk, satin, really fine fabrics for delicate blouses, bridal wear, they usually have a little tiny turned hem. That is not done through skill, that is done through a foot, which does it for you. Hurrah, we've got it. You've got a fully adjustable piping and zipper foot, so we can move that foot as close to or as far away from the zipper piping as we can, get a really professional finish. And then you also get a non-stick foot. Wow. And I'm just going to show you that. We're really, really popular now is sewing with things like PU, which is faux leather.
Oilcloth.
Oilcloth, real leather. Fabrics that kind of have a little bit of a sticky finish to them, you know. If you try and sew with a regular sewing machine, you end up with lots of tiny stitches like this. I don't know if you can see that, but really tiny little stitches because the fabric's feeding poorly. It's kind of sticking to the metal foot. You put the Teflon or non-stick foot And you know, it acts just like that Teflon or non-stick foot. It glides.
Oh, look at that.
And then just have a look at the difference in the length of the stitches there.
Much more professional.
It's the same stitch, same stitch length, but it was fighting against the foot before.
Yeah. Can you quite simply get it out of the box and start sewing with it virtually straight away? Is there any setup needed with it or not really?
Well, you're going to need to wind a bobbin, you're going to need to thread the machine. There are guides on the machine to show you how to do both, but it's also in the manual. You get a quick start guide as well for those of us like me who do exactly that, get it out the box and want to start straight away. I would advise, have a look online, download the manual before the machine arrives so that you can hit the ground running. But it's very, very simple. Plug in, foot on, and away you go.
And you can put your trust in Brother as well. Not only is it a really well-built machine, but it's also got a customer helpline as well. So if you get stuck, you've got any queries or questions, you can't phone Stuart, but you can phone the customer helpline, and it's actually printed on the top of the machine there for you. You know, and they don't get many questions, don't get many calls at all, because it's self-explanatory, this machine.
Yeah.
It's advanced in what it can do. It delivers amazing results. It's simple to use. A great price today with us at Hobbymaker, and a great brand. You know, ask anyone that owns a Brother machine, whether it's a cutting machine, whether it's a sewing machine, whether it's an embroidery machine, they will say nothing but praise for Brother. They really will.
Exactly right. And you get a 3-year warranty with your Brother.
Right.
So 1 year is law, standard. 2 years, I always think, you know, companies like confident and we'll give you an extra year. 3 years, kind of just showing off, isn't it, really? Saying, we know we're really good. And
remember,
they are.
You are going to get your table as well. That's not an extra, that's included. You are going to get your hard case. Now, a lot of machines at this sort of price come with like very flimsy, like polythene cases that go
Dave,
over the top.
I've got a £2,000 sewing machine at home that came with a soft cover.
Right.
It's not just cheaper machines.
Right.
This is incredible.
Yeah, it is.
One little tip.
And don't take that out.
I was just about to say that.
That's actually there to protect your machine. It's not packaging. It's there to actually protect the top of your machine. If you've got like pets and things like that, or inquisitive youngsters, you know, you want to keep this protected. Whether you're going to keep it on the dining room table or keep it in your craft room, wherever you're going to put it. Foot controller coming in as well. That's included
Yeah,
too.
you don't have to use a foot pedal with this machine. No. So I use a foot pedal. But if you find using a foot pedal difficult or impossible, you don't have to use it. Just unplug it, and you have a start-stop button on the front. You also have a speed controller or limiter. So, for example, if you find that you tend to always run your machine really too fast and you need to slow yourself down, don't try pressing on the pedal more lightly. I mean, that will slow it down, but it's really hard to do. So why not just turn the speed control down to medium, and then even if you put your foot to the floor, you can never go above that medium speed.
And it's basically a slider on the front of the machine, really easy. Now, we're getting lots and lots of messages, whether they're questions or not, I'm not sure, but Karen has got in touch. Carolyn. Carolyn in the West Midlands says, this machine is fantastic. I've had it and use it every day. Easy to use, and they have an app too for help and support. Can't recommend enough. Carolyn, love you. Thank you very much indeed. That's smashing. And Carol as well. Hello, Carol from Nottinghamshire. She says,
from the Dreamies. It's Carol from the Dreamies.
Hello, Carol. David Stewart, welcome to Hobbymaker family. So nice to see you on here. Glued to the TV now. Great show. Love from Carol Bignell.
Thanks, Carol. Carol did mention yesterday that she'd message in when I was on. My first time on Hobbymaker Day.
Oh, is it?
Can you believe it?
First time.
Wow. I think you should have been warned.
I mean, you and I have known each other for many, many years in a previous life, but we see each other in the building all the time.
We do.
But, well, are you enjoying it on Hobbymaker?
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. And thanks for messaging in.
Yeah.
Now, one of the things I like to do when I'm road testing a machine is to do what I call a stress test.
Okay.
And this isn't about me getting stressed. This is about me seeing what my machine can do, what it can cope with. Because, of course, when you do your sewing at home, you're going to be making cork and faux leather bags. You're going to be making heavy curtains. You're going to be making coats, skirts, dresses, trousers, you name it.
Just thought of a question for you. If people watching are loving the idea of maybe starting to do quilting, which you're famous for, can you buy a walking foot for this machine?
You can buy a walking foot, you can buy a darning foot as well, which I'll show you in a very short while. You've got some specific patchwork and quilting stitches on your machine, including one which looks like hand quilting, which is rather fun, which you can do. So yeah, it's really built for quilters, dressmakers, home decor, you name it, upcycling, embellishing. It's just brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And because it's such a well-known and respected brand, all those extra feet, if you do want a walking foot, you'll easily find on the internet, online, without any trouble at all.
Yeah, walking foot is less than £40. The darning foot is £17 and change, you know. So, I mean, they're not expensive feet. And once you've got one, you've got one. Now then, here's my stress test. So I've got 4 layers of quilt weight cotton. That seems way too easy, so I'm going to fold it in half again and do 8 layers of quilt weight cotton. 8? You're probably thinking, would I ever do that? Well, you know what? Maybe you would, maybe you wouldn't. But my brother can do it, absolutely.
And you can hear the power of the motor as well. That didn't strain at all, did it?
No, not at all. Now then, here I've got some stretchy jersey. Now, what I'm going to say about stretchy jersey is, okay, if you sew it with a regular straight stitch, so I'm just going to sew a single layer with a regular straight stitch, okay, I'll take it out now. See, sewing with stretch fabric is so popular now. Right, you can use the same needle, but you're going to change the stitch. So I've just used a regular straight stitch. Sorry, it's yellow on yellow. Bad planning. First time you put that over your head, cover your ears.
Oh, snap.
Did you hear that?
I hate it when that happens.
And it's meant to stretch, but a straight stitch isn't. So what you're going to do instead, you're going to choose stitch number 4, which is called the lightning stitch. Looks like lightning. I know, it's a superhero. You're going to sew with that instead. Now this stitch has got stretch in it.
Oh, wow.
So you know I mentioned about using a buttonhole that had got stretch in it. Well, you need a stitch that's got stretch in it too. So now this stitch...
No crack.
It's stretching with the fabric.
I never knew that stitch did that.
How cool is that?
Yeah, very cool.
How cool is that? So I'm just going to go back to my stress test. So this is thicker, stretchy fabric. So I'm going to put 4 layers. We're starting to get a bit more serious now, aren't we? Yeah, this is starting to look a bit thicker and a bit tougher.
You mean in business?
Yeah, you know what? I really am. But straight through it, no bother. I've got wool now. This is the kind of thing I might use for a bag. I might use this for curtains. I'm not sure whether I would use it for trousers, but hey, it depends on the mood I'm in.
Scarf, maybe?
For staff?
Scarf.
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, Dave, don't tell everybody about my personal life. I've done 6 layers. I know. And there we go, straight through it. I'm not having to push. This is quilt batting. So this is the kind of thing that's going to go inside a quilt to give it that lovely warmth and loft. Let's go 4 layers. This is starting to look rather thick. Under it goes. I'm going straight through it.
Not a problem for the brother.
Not a problem.
Imagine the sort of confidence this machine is going to give you. If you lack it and you've never really sewn or you've had a bad experience with an older machine or something like that, this is going to give you the encouragement to do it. It's true.
It's true. It really is. You want a machine that's easy to use. Life's hard enough, especially now. Why make sewing difficult? This is Bosal in our form. This is a fusible foam. It's really, really, you can see it's quite thick. This is used a lot for things like bag making. Boxes, baskets. I'm going to do 4 layers of that. Wow. Look at that now. Look at that thickness.
Now, you wouldn't think any machine would cope with that, but...
You wouldn't really, would you? Let's pop it under. It is like a sandwich. And there we go. We are sewing straight through all those layers of foam.
You're giving this machine quite a challenge, but it's rising to the occasion every single time. Look at that. That's impressive. You made it almost into a bow.
I know. And the thing is, in real life, you're not going to sew through all those thick layers. But isn't it lovely to know you can if you want to?
Exactly. Absolutely. And remember, as we said before, 250 built-in stitches plus the fonts as well for personalisation. So you can Personalise all of your kids' clothes if you're doing that, maybe for the new school term that's starting soon. But think about where you'll use this. When things rip, when things tear, when things otherwise will get recycled or thrown away, you can now repair them yourself without having to pay someone else to do it for you. You could offer that as a service to your friends and the people that you work with as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's a machine that is quality. And I don't know over the years how many of these machines I've sold or how many of these machines that you've sold, but it runs into the thousands.
It really does.
It has been one of the most popular sewing machines that we've ever presented on TV. And the fact that you sold out of all of your stock of it yesterday on Sewing Street, we were able to hold back a small quantity. Okay, Hobby Maker is not a dedicated sewing channel. Sewing Street is. We share the airwaves with Sewing Street. But if you maybe found out when you saw the menu of what's coming up on Hobby Maker this afternoon that Stuart was going to be here with this machine, they don't have stock anymore. We do. That's right. That stock is going fast. Remember, 10% off with Summer Special. I have to keep on checking to make sure I get it right. Summer Special, that's what you have to put down in one word on the checkout where you've got that code. Put that in there, you'll get £40 off the price. And you have to, if you're phoning for this machine, tell the operator Summer Special. If you don't, they won't give you the discount, okay? And if you haven't shopped with us before, just give us a call, free phone number 0800 001 4433, and they will give you an account, absolutely free. You'll get all of that £50 extra bundle of goodies of fabric and panels. You've got the toy stuffing there as well. That's a bonus that's being thrown in. All the feet that Stuart was going through as well. And remember, that $399 is the price if you don't give the code. If you give the code, it will go down to $359, and the split payments will go down equally as well. So never a better time to buy this brother machine. And it's got, remember, cap P&P of $395 for the whole day. That's across all of our channels. You don't pay any more than that. Even if you order 20 things, it's just one P&P of $395.
Brilliant. Now, I just want to mention, before we look at the embroidery machine, the darning foot. Now, you can buy this as an extra. This is called a darning foot, a free motion foot, quilting foot, hopping foot. It's got various names, much like me, various aliases. This is really useful to buy. Let me show you how it works. So first thing, this is one of the few feet that you're going to need to take the ankle off your machine.
Oh, right.
So I'm going to show you how to do that. It's ever so easy. I'll just turn it slightly so you can see. Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is to turn my machine off. Okay, it's really important that you do that.
For safety. For
safety, okay. Little screw at the side there that you're just going to loosen, and look, it comes straight off. It's ever so easy. This is the little screw that I just loosened. Then to put this foot on, all you're going to do is hook this little white part underneath and up to go over that bar. And then there's a little bar on the top that sits over the top of what's called the needle clamp. It's easier once it's all put in, just to turn it around and show you what I was talking about. My fingers are horribly in the way. But if I just turn that around, can you see under here?
Yeah.
The needle clamp. Oh, sorry, it's this bit here. It's just this bit here.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little bar on the machine that's just, can you see that little bar that's just sitting above it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so it's on.
So this foot is an extra. It's on the screen now for $17.49, IBB 469. There you go.
Now I'm just going to drop the feed dogs again. This now means that I can sew in any direction I want to.
So free motion embroidery?
Free motion embroidery, free motion quilting, and of course darning as well. So let's turn the machine on and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So this is a little quilt sandwich. I've got some backing fabric, some quilt wadding, and some more fabric on top. I'm going to use a centre needle position, which is stitch number 2, and I'm going to drop the needle down into the fabric and then back up again, lift the presser foot out the way, and then I'm just going to pull my bobbin thread up to the top. I want to start with both threads on the surface of my quilt. I'll take everything back under and drop the presser foot, needle goes down, and then I'm going to do some darning. So darning is so easy. You're just going to stitch forward and back and almost kind of scribble just in straight lines. You imagine if you were darning a hole in a pair of jeans, a little repair, this is exactly what you would do.
What, if you buy a pair of designer jeans, they come like that?
They come like this, Dave. I know. Why is it that jeans with holes in cost more than ones without?
I don't get it.
You paint
I own
for
a
the
pair,
hole.
I must admit. But...
Then you're going to stitch side to side. Oh, you're so trendy. You're going to stitch side to side.
It's called midlife crisis.
Midlife crisis. Have you got an open-top sports car?
Used to.
I used to.
Not
We've
anymore.
all been there,
I've got a roof
Dave.
now. I've got a lid.
So you're just going to stitch side to side now. And this is kind of what you would do in an old-fashioned darn, but maybe by hand. So let me just lift this up and show you what I've done. And what you didn't see me do was turn the fabric in order to create that darn. How cool is that?
That is really cool.
It's cute, isn't
You
it?
can go in any direction, up, down, round and round, whatever you want to do with that foot. And that is an extra for £17.49 if you fancy doing the quilting.
Let me just show you a little bit of quilting as well while I'm here, just to show you the kind of thing that quilters want this foot for.
Does that mean you don't need a walking foot then? Or
Well, you still need a walking foot if you're going to do things like straight line quilting.
Right.
Or if you're, a walking foot rather is really good for things like making curtains, some dressmaking and bag making as well. So they are useful. So I've done the same, needle up, needle down, pulled the bobbin thread to the surface and then dropped my needle down. And then free motion quilting means I can stitch in any direction. So one of the most popular kinds of background quilting is called vermicelli. And it's this kind of wiggly line that doesn't cross. Now I'm controlling the length of the stitch and the direction that I stitch in. So let me just hold that up so you can see. Can you see that kind of wiggly line that I have stitched?
do you recommend people practice before they go in and do this?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. You wanna practice before you go on to your beautiful quilt, you know, and practice on a sandwich like this. But I'm just going to quilt into a space now and just finish my little quilting demo by writing my name. And of course, writing your name is something we all know how to do that, right?
Yeah. Although I've found that since texting and everything's become so popular, my writing's deteriorated massively. But look at that. That's really cool. Oh,
So I'll just show you what I've done there.
that's impressive.
Why, thank you. I can write my own name, Dave.
Yeah, but in stitching like this?
There you go. So
That's really
practice
cool.
makes perfect. It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And this
But
is a
we've
machine-
barely scratched the surface of embroidery. Wait till I show you the brother embroidery machine.
The Brother Embroidery Machine is also in the show today as well. Now, this is really going to get me excited. This is probably one of my favourite machines of all time because it's all well and good having things that are transfers that you put on T-shirts or breast pockets or something like that. But when something is embroidered, it just makes so much of a difference. It's much more upmarket, much more professional. If you want to have maybe monogrammed bathrobes or monogrammed towels and things like that, this machine can do it for you.
Wedding napkins.
Yeah.
Baby
Great
things.
idea.
Baby's first Christmas.
Yeah, baby grows. Now, this is $5.99. Now, remember, with the 10% discount, that's going to be £60 off this machine only while stocks last or until midnight on Sunday, whichever comes first. HR6675. Now, this is the Disney edition. That's why it's got the D at the end of its kind of code just there. And that means that you've got lots of Disney characters in here. Now, it is very important to stress that you're not allowed to sell anything that you've made with Disney images on it, but you can make for personal use and for family and friends, as long as you don't sell them. But you've got 60 Disney images built into its into its
You
rendering.
have. And the important news actually about a Disney embroidery machine is you can't buy Disney designs to put onto an embroidery machine.
Right.
You can't buy a CD-ROM, that's old-fashioned, isn't it? A stick.
USB.
A USB, okay, thanks for updating me. You can't do it, okay? They're either programmed onto the machine or they're not.
Right.
There are old ones that you can buy, okay, on the internet, maybe like second-hand from somebody, that you can buy, old ones, but there aren't new. It doesn't work anymore. The licensing has changed. So you get 60 Disney designs.
And you've got classic,
loaded.
and you've got very modern characters as well.
You have. Look, you've got all of Mickey and Minnie, of course. The ducks, of course. Donald and
Daffy.
who's the female duck?
Is it Maisie? No.
Maisie. I'm going to take Maisie. That's not
Donald
Daffy.
Duck. That's Donald Duck. What's his girlfriend called? I think it's Maisie. Might be
Maisie
wrong.
Duck, right? Okay. We've
Maisie,
got Winnie the
tell us.
Pooh. We've got Tigger.
Daisy. Nearly there.
Piglet. We've
Snow
got
White.
Disney princesses. Look at all of those Disney princesses. You can put them in the frame.
Yeah.
Which is rather wonderful. You've got all the colours that you need as well to reproduce the character faithfully.
And that's important. You've got to get the colours right so it instantly looks in his true
Yeah, it's true. You've got Alice in Wonderland, Tinkerbell. You've got the girls from Frozen.
Elsa, yeah.
Yeah. You've got Olaf. You've got some Cars. You've got some Finding Nemo, Toy Story as well. Then you've also got, so that's 60 Disney designs. Okay. Absolutely awesome. But then you've also got the possibility to do 140 different frames and 125 more embroideries, which are non-licensed and you can make and sell. You've got loads of frames, you have got fonts, you have got lovely designs. Let me show you some of these.
And for all occasions. You've got Christmas in there as well. You've got everything you need.
Yep. Do you see these lovely stars? Well, they stitch out like lace. You stitch them on wash-away stabiliser, no fabric. Wash the stabiliser away. You're left with like lace that you can hang on the Christmas tree. You've got animals, florals.
Look at that Christmas tree.
Isn't that cool?
You've got a little dog with glasses on there as well, sitting on a book.
Yeah, a little kitten in a teacup. Beautiful monogramming. And of course, like you said, if you wanted to put like mother across the back of a bathrobe, that makes it sound like she's going out to a boxing ring, doesn't it? Next into the ring, we've got mother. Whoa, I'm ready. Well, I don't know. But anyway, bride, let's say. Yeah. Bridesmaid, something like that. Okay, across the nice save, Stuart, nice save. Okay, yeah, you can only do one letter at a time. But what you do is you draw a line on the back of your dressing gown. You do the B for bridesmaid, then you re-hoop further along, you do the R, the I, and so on. Yep. So you're not limited in that way. Now, here's the bit which is really exciting. If we can just turn the machine to this side so we can just see, other way. Other way? Yeah, just want to show the side of the machine right here. Do you see this USB port? So this USB port, this is what you can do. And I want you to do this now. If you're interested in the Brother Embroidery machine, I want you to go online and I want you to type into Google, free Brother Embroidery designs, and just see how many hits you get.
Thousands.
Yeah, because you don't have to buy embroidery design. You can buy some, and if you want something really specific, it's absolutely worth it. But you can get thousands of free embroidery designs which are compatible with your brother. You can download them onto USB, stick it in the side of your machine, stitch out the design. You can do that over and over.
And the upshot of that is that you're not limited to what's in the memory of the machine. It's going to expand with you as you need new and different things.
Dave, if you own a business and you want to be able to embroider the logo of your business onto 1,000 T-shirts, okay, you can have your logo digitized. There's digitizing software if you want to do it yourself, or you can pay to have it digitized on a USB, plug that in, your Brother Embroidery can do that.
And do you know what? The public perception of when you turn up, maybe with a polo shirt or a jacket, and it's got embroidered...
It'd be a football team.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it is... You're giving off that upmarket impression. It's going to give that person a much better impression of your company if things are embroidered rather than just stamped on or stuck on.
Right.
So, you know, this machine, I know it's a bit of money, but today's the day to buy it. If it's been on your wish list for years, and I know many people have said it has been, you're going to get £60 off if you buy it from us today with that special code, remember, which is Summer Special. Summer Special gets you £60 discount, and we've got split payments on this as well. It's on 3 split payments. And you are going to get some stabiliser and a free metre of fabric with it as well as an extra bonus. But if you take that £60 off the price, what will the split pay be then, Laura? Can we work that out? 3 split payments with £60 off it, it'll be about 179, I think. 179.66 it should be, the first split payment of 3.
We've done this before.
Now, we've got a question for Stuart coming through.
29. Oh, it wasn't that question.
OK, this is from Joanne. Hello, Joanne. She says, hi, David and Stuart. I've got a question. I have 3 Brother machines. How do I change the needle in the embroidery machine? Brother machines are brill. Right.
Well, I've never done it, but I'm going to have a look.
OK.
Oh, Okay, it's exactly the same as a sewing machine.
Right.
So the threading is exactly the same as a sewing machine as well. So if you were watching thinking, oh my goodness me, is threading up an embroidery machine a bit like threading up an overlocker?
No. Yeah.
Okay, it's not. It's not. Okay, don't you worry about that. Right, so you've got your little screwdriver. I promise you, that's the only screwdriver you'll ever see me use. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, if you need to, you can use that to loosen the screw in the needle clamp. What I'm going to do, I'm going to turn this around. I'm doing it the wrong way around, so forgive me if I'm a bit khaki-handed. But can you see this little black? That's the screw in the needle clamp, okay? When you unscrew that, that needle will just drop straight out. You push your next needle in, and then you tighten that screw. That's it.
Thanks.
That's how you change the needle.
Easy. And yeah, like Stuart said, I've seen so many people demonstrate this machine over the years that it takes literally seconds to change the colour of the thread. Because if you're thinking, okay, the machine automatically stops when it's done the colour that you want to do and tells you then to change, but it's easy. You get it down to a fine art. So the whole business about maybe a pattern or a picture has got 20 different colours in it, provided you've got the right colour threads, it's seconds to literally change from one colour to the next.
Well, look, it's this. I'll show you. So reel of thread onto your normal spool, under there, down and up, through the take-up lever, through the back, and then it has got a needle threader if you want to use that, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm quite old school with these things. I quite like to just thread my needle up. Through you go.
But if you don't want to do it yourself, the needle threader will do it for you.
Oh gosh, it really will. But I'm just trying to prove that I've still got fabulous eyesight. So there we go. And that's it.
And
not bad for a 52-year-old.
And it does the job for you. You actually get quite almost mesmerised by it because you see the picture developing, the character, the Disney character, the letter, whatever it might be, before your very eyes. All you have to do is literally touch the button to turn it on, press play and let it do it.
It doesn't even come with a foot pedal because you don't need it. You don't need to sit behind your machine. So actually, this is rather fabulous because you can easily pay $1,000, $2,000. Sky's the limit for an embroidery machine. But you can actually get both machines for under £1,000, quite a bit under £1,000 today. So you could be making on your sewing machine while your embroidery machine creates the embroidery that you then turn into the bag or the baby grow or the bib or the stocking.
And like Stuart said, you're not restricted to the hundreds of images that are built into its memory. You've got that USB on the side so you can add more designs to it. And just, again, like Stuart said, look on the internet and see how many free embroidery brother designs there are that you can put on a USB and pop into the side of the machine. Yeah. It's exciting to have them here at Hobbymaker. Exciting to have Stuart here at Hobbymaker as well. And you're back with me at 4.
Yes, indeed.
That's if we've got any machines left. Right. I know a lot of people watch the shows, talk to each other about it, because it's a considered purchase, and then order after the show has finished. So you can do that if you want to, but if you get told by the operator that the sewing machine's sold out or whatever, all I can do is apologise. If you order it now, you will get it in the next few days. I will get it to you as quickly as possible. There is split pay available, and like Stuart said, if you wanted to go for both of them, because this is not a sewing machine, it's purely an embroidery machine, and that's purely a sewing machine. They work together hand in hand, side by side beautifully, but you'll save best part of £100 by buying it today, because of course we've got that 10% discount code. You're a star, thank you. See you at 4.
See you at 4.
Any more questions, get in touch and we can answer them for you between 4 and 5 this afternoon. And don't forget, at 5 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to be announcing the winner of this month's Share Your Makes £100 credit. So that's going to be coming up a bit later on. Michelle's here with Crafter's Companion and a couple of ticks. Thank you, Stuart.
Pleasure.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us on Hobby Maker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Hi everybody, welcome back to Hobby Maker on this bank holiday weekend. I'm Dave Bradford with you till 6 today, as we always are, 1 until 6 every day, and on weekdays between 6 and 8 for Wake Up with Hobby Maker. And what a brilliant bank holiday we've got lined up for you. The thing that I'm really excited about is that no matter what you buy from us, over the weekend, provided you put summer special in the promo box on checkout or tell the operator summer special, 10% off for everybody. No matter whether it's something that's on the TV screen right now or whether it's something that you found on our website, if there's stock of it, 10% off for absolutely everyone, even if you're a brand new customer, even more so if you're a brand new customer. Welcome, there's your 10% to start our relationship with you and your relationship with us. And remember, if you do want to have an account, the easiest way to do it is either on the website or you can go and phone our free phone number and the guys in the call centre here in this building will do that for you free of charge. 0800 001 4433 if you want to order something. Maybe you want to go for that sewing machine. Maybe it's the first thing you've ever bought from us and saving the 10% on a sewing machine or an embroidery machine. Amazing. Now, this show is all about Crafter's Companion. This is the new home for Crafter's Companion here at Hobby Maker. Michelle's with us. Back to you, right?
Yeah, I went and had a coffee. I sat and watched him. My husband's just messaged me and he says, we need both of those machines.
Yeah.
So
Stuart's convinced you.
Yes,
yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Brilliant, all right. Well, better be quick because I've got to go.
Yes.
So, yeah. Now, what we're talking about in this show is, well, it's a mixture of things like box making, envelope making, things that you normally go out and buy and can pay a fortune for, you can make when you've got something like this. Now, I can let you know we don't have a massive quantity of the Ultimate Pro. This is one of the very first tools that Sarah Davis and her dad actually developed when Crafter's Companion first started many, many years ago. But this particular offer this is the last of the offer that we can bring you. And it's an amazing offer because you get the Ultimate Pro. Michelle, how would you describe the Ultimate Pro?
It's the ultimate crafter's companion. Did that sound really cheesy?
No,
I didn't mean it, but it really is. It is. I just came up with that. That were really good.
That's really good. Yeah, I'm impressed.
It is. Because you're going to be able to make everything with it. Your card bases, your boxes, your envelopes, your envelope boxes. You've got all the elements in there that you're going to need and ever going to want to need.
Now, the deal that we've got for you today is not just the Ultimate Pro. The Ultimate Pro is the purple thing in the centre. It looks like a briefcase. And it is a workstation. It opens out. And you can use, of course, to do all sorts of fantastic things. The sides of the Ultimate Pro as well. You've got embossing lines. You've got, obviously, various different lines for different types of cards, for like gatefold cards and that sort of thing as well. You've got, again, envelope maker on the back here too. Open it up, and you've then got lots of other decorative scoring boards in there as well, and a ruler built into it too. It's also a trimmer. You've also got scoring tools, ribbon bow makers as well included too, so there's so much in here. But today, it's not just the Ultimate Pro that you're going to be getting, and this will be one of the most valued tools that any craft room can have. You're also going to get your envelope box creator. Now, you can use this actually in conjunction with the actual Ultimate Pro. That just fits on, if I just turn it around here, that just fits on here like so. So that all kind of works together really neatly. And what that allows you to do, the envelope box, it basically is an envelope that's got depth. So if you've got decoupage or you've got anything that's got real height and dimension to it, you can make boxes and envelope boxes as deep or as shallow as you wish. Go into that a bit more later on. And we've also got the boxer board. Now the boxer board also, again, fits onto the Ultimate Pro, like that, just fits in there like so. But what this does is it allows you to make different sizes of boxes, and then there's one side for the lid, one side for the base, because the lid needs to be a little bit bigger than the base of the box, obviously, otherwise it's not going to fit together. So this is going to make your boxes, it's going to make your envelope boxes, it's just an absolute godsend. And then to make sure you get the most out of your Ultimate Pro, you're going to have Sarah Davis with you, the one and only, on this USB with 33 exclusive step-by-step video tutorials. And that's going to mean that you're going to get the absolute most out of your Ultimate Pro, lots of inspiration, loads of ideas. Just pop that into your PC. And if you don't want to watch all the tutorials, you can just print out the printed instructions, can't you?
Yes, yeah, definitely. So you've got the ability there, because some of us like to watch and craft along. Some like to, you can bring the instructions up or print them out and craft along that way. So you've got both ways, because we all do it differently, don't we? We all prefer, and she's covered it with that USB. Okay,
so the combined value of the USB, the Ultimate Pro, and the boxer board and the envelope boxer board is £114.96. Okay, that's what you should be paying. This deal, bearing in mind it's Bank Holiday weekend, has got to be special. And as far as I know, when this stock sells out, we're not doing this deal again. That's what I've been told. So CL2082, where is it going to go? Wow. $44.99. The USB was over £30, wasn't it?
Yes,
On its own?
yeah. A lot more than that, yeah. I think you're literally getting the USB for free.
It's basically 50% off and the USB for nothing. And it's on split pay as well. So it's just $14.99 today. That's if you're not using the code, but using the code Summer Special, which everyone is doing at the moment. I'm really pleased about that. You'll get £4.50 off that price, taking it down then to just over £40. Just over £40 if you use that 10% off code Summer Special. You'll get the Ultimate Pro, the USB, the boxer board, and the Embellishment board as well. Now, I've only got one in the studio, so I'm going to pass it over to you. Is that
yes, right? Yeah. I'm still a little bit taken aback by that price on there. Could I also grab those instruction booklets?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you're a star. Thank you. I love this, and I'm not just saying that because I'm paid to say it there. So I was saying earlier, I make all my card bases, and this is how I make all my card bases, because I've got the ability to make my card bases and then my envelopes, boxes and envelope boxes to match. All with this one, which is why I called it a crafter's companion, because it really is. Yeah, you can do everything with it. So straight away, when you look at this side, you can see all these here are telling you how to make your card bases. So you've got half fold A4, you've got half fold A5, you've got 5-inch square fold, you've got tri-fold, then you've got gatefold for your A4, gatefold for your A5. So you've got all those bases there perfectly. And what you're going to do is, if you're going to be making, let me just bring in a piece of card. If you're going to be doing it, you're going to be butting it up to the handle. Now, I'm left-handed, so I've got mine. I think I tend to have mine the opposite way to everyone else. But always remember, whenever you're putting whatever piece of card on to score whatever size, you're always going to have it buttered up to the handle. Okay. That way, you know that you're going to get it scored perfectly. So let's just take that little clip off and keep your eye on that, because I don't know many people who've still got their clip, can I just say? It's one of those things that disappears quite quickly. So let me flip this over. So I did start with the back, but this is the front. So you've got the Ultimate Pro here. You can see here, I mean, it says envelope box, and you've got all these score lines. So even without your extra boards, you do have the ability to make certain sized envelope boxes with this. You've got your letters here. You've got a little lip here, which allows you to create a little bit of depth. So you do have the ability here.
So the envelope box board is for deeper envelope boxes.
So yes, when you bring that one in, you can create a lot bigger and a lot deeper. Right. And again, so you've got all these decorative elements. So you're going to be, so your envelopes, so your corners of your envelopes, you're going to be popping in there, and you're going to emboss through.
Or it could be the flap of it,
flap of your envelope, anything like that. So you've got that. And these, again, you've got all these elements. So we've literally filled every space of this up with something useful, something that you're going to need. This is...
Michelle, already a quarter of the stock of this is gone.
Wow.
In 10 minutes.
I can see why. I can see why. So this is where I store my 2 extra boxer boards and my envelope box. I'm going to get tongue-tied in a minute. So this is where you're going to be storing your extra boxes. And then we're going to pop this over. So you can see here on this side, let me scooch that over a little bit for you. On this side, you've got a ruler there. You also have a ruler here. So you've got it in inches and you've got it in centimetres, depending on which you're working. And then these lines here, they're all in 1/2-inch increments. You've got your box lid and you've got your box base. So what you're going to do is, again, if you're making a... So these are in 1/2-inch increments. So if you're making a box and you're making your lid, you're going to score at 1/2 inch. Just say this is cut properly, and you're going to make your lid with that side, scoring at that top side. Right. That when you bring it to your base, you're going to butt it up to this side, and you're going to score it again 1/2 inch or 1 inch or 2 inches all the way round. And once you pop them together, you've got a perfect box, because your box base is that tiniest little bit depth-wise smaller. But we've done it for you, so you don't have to work it out. So before I got mine, I used to make boxes all the time. I used to have to work out just slither. Sometimes that 1/8 of an inch was a little bit too big sometimes. So just trying to move your piece of card about on a scoreboard, it's not the easiest, so we've taken that away for you.
It's a little thing, but it makes all the difference.
That tiniest little thing, yeah, absolutely. So that is what that side's for. I'll show you this. Let me just pop this open. So in this side here, you've got all sorts of little accessories, and this is your ruler. And what you're going to do is that just sits in there perfectly. And what you're going to do, let me bring this in as well. Oh.
You've also got a little blade,
yes,
which is your trimmer.
Yeah, I call it a little mouse. I don't know why, it just reminds me of a little mouse. So you've got your little mouse there, so let me pop that. This obviously won't open once you've popped this in here. Just going to pop that in there. And you've got this little mouse. And if I just pop those two in and open it up, you can see it's a blade. It's just a regular normal blade, the Stanley blades, is that what they're called?
Yep.
That you can get. So if you ever need to replace it, you know that you can get these anywhere.
Any DIY stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I take that out, you can see that little notch. If I just move it across, then the little end of the blade is just peeking out a little. And then when I'm done, I'm going to put it back in, but with that notch to there, and it hides that blade away. So you don't need to worry about going in to get it and maybe having a bit of an accident.
You can really see why it's called the Ultimate Pro. It's got so many different aspects to it, so many different features and functions.
Oh, definitely. So you've got your piece of card, so I'll just show you quickly. You're going to lift your little ruler up, and this is what these measurements are for. I work in inches, so I'm just going to pop that up to the top there, and we're just going to measure it to 8.5 inches. Now, your little ruler, you need to, can you see how it just moves that little bit? You're going to butt it up to here, and you're just going to hold it, and you're going to put your little mouse, and it sits perfectly in that groove. I'm just going to pull it down, and I missed the top a little bit, but then yeah, there you go. So you've got the measurements just to be cutting your pieces of card. So just with these two little things in there, you're going to be able to cut your card. And again, we've got the inches and the centimetres depending on what you're working.
And it's the perfect surface to work on as well, because it's got the rubberised non-slip feet on the underside too.
All those little things that you wouldn't necessarily think about, they've thought about it. And again, so these I will show you in a little bit, but these you're going to be creating, you can either just use them to, again, emboss on your card, or you can, what we're going to do mainly for is making apertures in your card. So I will go into a little bit more detail with that in a second, but then you come round here, you've got two of these score tools, I've taken one out. You've got three little...
Ribbon posts.
Thank you.
You can make bows with them, basically.
Yes. Yeah. So let me put this in here properly. It's a bit like a jigsaw sometimes, you know, when you're trying to get it in the right way. There we go. Okay. You've got your instruction booklet, but what I will do is, so if I pop back here, and you saw all these little holes on the front, they're there for a reason. So if we just pop those in, and actually, I think I had some ribbon in here earlier.
It basically gives you another pair of hands, doesn't it?
It really does. I mean, we've even given you an extra one because you know that you're going to lose one if you're anything like me. So let me just bring this ribbon because making bows, some people really do struggle with. So if I just take that off there, oh, that's long. Let me just turn that round for you. So you're just going to pop it round and you're just going to push it underneath there. Oh, it is really long. I maybe should have cut that down, shouldn't I? And you're going to put it over.
Yeah.
You're just going to put a little bow and then you pull it off.
Perfect.
And you've got a perfect bow. But the reason that I like this is because when I make a bow, I like to have 2, 3, 4 loops. So you're just going to...
So you make it fuller.
Wrap it round a few times, as many times as you want. I will cut that bit off at the bottom because it's got a bow on the other end. And exactly the same, so you're going to take the piece that's on the top, you're just going to pop it under, over, and again, you're just going to put that one bow in it, one knot. And if you, let me just, I've pulled that bit tight.
It's cool, look at it.
Let me just pop that off. You're going to spread that out and you've got lots of there. Now for me, just the ability to be able to do that on there is something I love because you can have as many of those little bunny ears on there as you want.
And remember, the deal today is like you're getting 50% off the Ultimate Pro, including the envelope box boards for your deeper envelope boxes and the boxer board as well. And you're going to get the USB for nothing. The USB used to be over £30 in its own right with 33 projects on there, and also you get some projects in the instruction book as well. But it's lovely to actually have those tutorials that's going to give you on your computer screen or on your PC screen all of those step-by-step projects. You won't believe how many things you can make and different things you can make with the Ultimate Pro, but it's all on that USB with Sarah Davis at your fingertips. And if you want to print off the instructions, you can do that too.
Yes, absolutely. And they're great. They're very nice, easy and simple, which is what we do. We make it so you can do it. So nice, easy, quick, simple. Well, not quick, but fabulous. Some fabulous makes on there.
And remember, it will be £4.50 less if you use Summer Special. That means it will be £40.50 with 3 split payments as well. So that will go down in price as well. If you want to use split pay, it's there for you. If you'd rather just pay in full on a debit or credit card, that's what's coming to you. That is quite an incredible deal, isn't it? CL2082, the stock is going incredibly fast. This is the only show we have scheduled today for this offer. So 0800 001 4433, now confirmation 20% has checked out and gone. So if you want it, please be quick. You'll reach for this and use this day after day after day.
Absolutely. This is going to sit on your craft desk. It does for me at home. It sits on it's the dining room table, but it's technically now my craft room. This sits on my craft desk, and this is what I reach for all the time. So I'm going to show you how easy it is just to make a card base on here, with a few of the elements.
Okay.
So I flipped it back over, and you can see, so here I've got the gatefold A5, gatefold A4. Now, if you've ever tried to fold a A4 in half, it sounds, you know, easy, but it's 11 and
it's an odd measurement.
4/8 and like a fly's eyelash. So when you, it's awkward. I don't know why they didn't just make it 11 and a half, but they didn't. But this, it's perfect for it. So again, so I'm buttoning it up to my handle, and your little scoring tool that comes in, it fits perfectly and it glides beautifully. So I'm going to go to the half fold A4. And we're going to go just all the way down, and we're not going to go too hard to start with, which is why I just went off a little bit, but you're going to score it a couple of times. Once you've got that little groove in there, it's perfectly scored. So again, you know, there's 2 different ways. Which way do you fold it? Do you fold it in on itself or out on itself? I don't think it really matters, but I think we all do that again differently. So I'm just going to score that. I'm going to give it a good burnish.
Perfect.
And if you can see, it's a perfect flush match. So then what we're going to do is I'm going to bring it in again, another piece, and I'm going to go to my gatefold A4. So gatefold A4, so again, I've buttered it up to the handle.
And all those words, gatefold A4, is actually embossed into the plastic. It's not like a sticker that's going to come
No,
off.
it's actually embossed in there, so it's not going anywhere. So I've got my gatefold A5, so I've done that one. I'm going to flip it all the way round, and we're just going to score again in the same groove. Just doing it a couple of times, because what you're doing is you're wanting to bend those fibres rather than break them. You don't want your card cracking. So I tell you what I've done. I've gone on the gatefold A5 instead of the gatefold A4. So...
Take 2.
It's take 2. So there we go.
Effect that you wanted. That could have been the look.
Well, it could absolutely. There's no way I'm going to throw that away. I'm going to be using that for something, even if it's for scraps, even if it's for just stamping my sentiments onto. Yeah. Absolutely not going to get rid of it. So we'll go for the A4 this time, shall we? Do you know, sometimes with me, it's a lesson in not what to do as much as a lesson of what to do. So you get both sides of the coin with me.
Well, you've shown us both, so that's great.
Well, that's it. And do you know what? If I've done it, you've done it.
Yeah.
So there we go. So we're going to, again, let's just give that a good score. A good burnish. And you can see, now I've got a perfect one. But what I'm going to do now is we're going to half fold this again. So we're going to go back to the half fold, and it is the A4 because I've double checked it 3 times. And we're just going to put that score line in, because there was a part inside that I said I would show you in a minute, which is what I'm going to do now. So I've got a half fold card, and now I've got that concertina effect. Brilliant. So what we're going to do with this
No measuring at all?
No measuring at all. It's all there for you. It's just the ultimate pro. It really is. Let me turn this round. Just left-handed, I do everything upside down. So what I'm going to do is I've opened this. So you can see that we've got these elements here. So, and you can see with each one, there's sort of a little marker that you're going to push this up to. So let me go for this top one, because I really like that arch. So you're going to decide, so that's the middle of my card. You're going to decide whereabouts height-wise you want it in the middle of your card. And then, so what you're going to end up doing is you're going to butt it up to that, but you're going to just keep lifting that up to check where this emboss line is in the middle.
Where the groove is.
Yeah. And you're gonna keep flipping it up, checking that you're going right.
The thing is, even if you go out of the groove, you're not going to mark the cardstock because it only leaves an indentation where the groove is. That's
it. And if you're going in lightly to start with, it's not really going to make much of a difference.
This could be a window, it could be a doorway, couldn't it?
It could. So I'm just, until you get the hang of this, you are going to, and do you know what, let me turn this, just so, I'm left-handed and I tend to do everything in the most awkward of ways. So let me see if I can pop. So if I'm going to line it back up to those little marks.
It's a good job that those little buffers are there, isn't it?
Yes, it really does help.
Make sure you're in the right place.
I think I'm getting there.
Yeah.
And the thing is, I am using a really thick cardstock here. So this is our 300 GSM. So it can be just a little bit more time consuming finding that ridge.
But it's always trickier on TV.
Of course it is.
I mean, at home you can kind of, twiddle around the Ultimate Pro to wherever you need it.
That's it. There we go, I've got it. We got there. So then all you're going to do is we're going to fold that in half. You're going to bring in your scissors.
Oh, so it's like a guide that you're going to use to cut around.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah. So let me just give that a bit more of a score. And then we're going to cut it out. Now, you will take a lot longer at doing this than me. But because you've got that score line there, you're just going to follow it. And they're nice, lovely shapes. There's nothing too complicated on there, but you're going to get a beautiful aperture.
Is it bigger, the scissors, the better?
For me, yes. Right. What do they say? Go big or go home. So these are actually our Sarah signature sewing scissors.
Oh, okay.
That I use.
And they'll be on the website under the Crafter's Companion brand page.
Yeah. It's because they were rose gold. I just needed them. No other reason. I don't sew.
Is that your favourite colour?
I do love myself anything in rose gold.
Yeah, me too.
So there we go. So if I fold those back on themselves, you can see I've got that aperture. And if I bring in my original A4 card that I made, you're going to pop that in. It's going to glue. It's going to fit perfectly because you've done it all on here.
Brilliant.
And you've got that aperture.
How would you be able to do that without the Ultimate Pro? OK, yes, you could do it with lots of measuring and lots of trial and error, but the Ultimate Pro is designed to make things easy for you, to give you professional results as well.
Yeah.
And at the deal we've got it today, it's half price and you're getting the tutorial USB from Sarah for nothing. That used to be over, I think it was $33.95 or something like that, seems to ring a bell, with 33 different tutorials for card making, box making, envelope box making. It's all on that USB, and the printable instructions are on the USB as well. So you can watch Sarah, or you can print them off, or you can do both. But it's going to make sure that you get the most out of the Ultimate Pro.
It really is. And it is it really is the ultimate pro. It really is a crafter's companion, and I'm not bothered how cheesy that I sound saying that.
That's genius.
You've got everything on here that you need.
And I've got to let you know that this is the last of this offer. Okay, I've been told that this is not going to be done again by Crafter's Companion. So if you fancy getting the USB, and to be honest, although I know how to use the Ultimate Pro and would use it for lots of things, this is going to be my godsend because it will show me how to do things I'd never even realised could be done with it. So you're going to get that included. That's not a separate item. It's coming with the Ultimate Pro. You get the bonus of the boxer board, so you can make your own boxes rather than have to buy them anymore. And the envelope box is the other board that fits on the Ultimate Pro, which allows you to make different sizes of boxes and different depths of envelope boxes as well. $44.99 with 3 split pays, and remember that $44.99 goes down to £40.50 if you use Summer Special. That's our 10% code for everybody. That's your saving right the way up until Sunday at midnight. More demos with Michelle after this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
FreeSat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
We are back on the Saturday afternoon. I hope you're enjoying the shows. Hope you're enjoying saving that extra 10% off, of course, as well. And we've got lots of great offers going on with our sewing machines from Brother. Our fantastic Gemini machine is with the best deal it's ever been, as far as I'm aware. So more on that a bit later on. But we've also got some other ways of making boxes. Okay, so let's have a look at these. Now, these are another great deal that Gemini and Crafter's Companion are doing for us. This is a combination of stencils and also dies too. Now the stencil is what you draw around and then you cut out to make this shaped box, and then the die, as you can see there, is the die that cuts out all the decorative panels for you as well. So you're going to get a combination of stencils and dies, and they are both £33.98 for the two. Okay, £33.98 for both of them. Now the actual box size is 2.7 by 3.1 by 2.7, so 3.1 high by 2.7 wide and deep, okay? And the other one is the same actually, so they're basically the same size, but you're getting 2 different forms of decorative die to decorate the panels. OK 2001. That's the product code, OK 2001. It's $24.99 for both of these, okay? So as I said before, you get the stencil and you get the die. If I just take the, if I just open this up for a second, just so you can see exactly what you get inside the packaging. There we go. Let's lift this out so you can see exactly what you're going to be getting. So here we go. You've got that stencil, and then you've also got all of these decorative dies as well. So that's what you're going to be getting. That's how they actually look and that's how they work. So you draw around the stencil, cut out. You've got, of course, the fold marks there, of course, as well, that you can mark with a pencil. And then you get these 8 dies in total to actually decorate the main sides of the box. You can leave it obviously plain if you want to, but they're fantastic gift boxes, great maybe for jewellery makers and that sort of thing, or if you just want to put some sugared almonds in there for favour boxes or anything like that.
Yes, that's exactly what I think about when I think of favour boxes. You think of those little trinkets that you give at weddings, and they're perfect for it.
And then this one, having a little look at this, you're going to get both of them together. This is the Happy Heart favour box, and the heart is actually the lid of the box, which is really cool. And again, these are very different decorative dies that you've got there to cut out the 4 decorative panels on these. So to get them for basically £12.50 each, but remember it's £22.49 with the 10% discount. And they should be how much each? £16.99 each. Wow. So you're going to get them basically for just over £11 each of these today with the 10% discount code. So that's the first set of 2 we've got for you. Now we also have another set of 2 available as well, which is similar but different. And again, it's a combination of dies and stencils. So this is the second set of 2 that we've got for you. You may want to go for all 4 of them. It's entirely up to you. So here we go. This is the second set. So this one is your, this one's called the Cottage. Obvious reasons, the Country Cottage, and you've got the locking heart as well. So again, this one has got a heart lock on the top of the box, decorative dies for the panels again, and then this one you can see why it's called a cottage, because it actually has like a pitched roof to it. But again, brilliant favour boxes, great for jewellery makers as well. You can even make them into ornaments and little lanterns, because that is a cut-out decoration. So if you wanted to put like a battery-operated tea light inside there and hang them, that would look fantastic as well. But we're doing the same deal on this as well. £22.49 if you use Summer Special, which is the discount code, so that works out to about £11.25 per set, which is pretty amazing. The prices we're doing this weekend are just incredible. A really good weekend to shop with us. Now, we've also got Centura Pearl in the show. Now, you're used to seeing A4 in Centura Pearl. What about if we can offer you Centura Pearl in A3? Now this, for box making and things like that, this is where this comes into its own. That's why this is in the show, isn't it?
Yes, definitely. It's again, if you like your boxes, if you like making anything 3D, the fact that this is A3 in size and Centura Pearl, I mean, the glow, the sheen, on it is just beautiful.
Now, there's a choice of the silver finish or the gold finish. This one is the gold finish, and you're going to get, how many sheets do you get in this? 25 sheets of A3. Look, obviously double the size of A4, basically.
Yes.
But what about that for box making? If you just find that your A4 sheets aren't big enough, that you're just running out of material, then here we are stuck up on this today. Really good price. £12.99. A3 is very rarely available, to be honest with you, so stock up on this while we've got it. I'm thinking also, if you are in the market for favour boxes or wedding stationery, anything like that, and you've got like a gold theme, then that's what this has got. If I show you the difference, I don't think it's going to come across that well on camera or not, but if I show you this one is a silver finish. This one is the gold finish. It's quite subtle, and you can see it with your naked eye a lot better. So yeah, the silver's coming up in a second, but this total of 25 sheets of A3, and the GSM on this as well is 250, isn't it?
No, it should be a 310.
310
Centura
GSM.
Pearl's normally a 310.
Okay.
Don't quote me though.
310 GSM, yeah, really good, solid and thick, very good quality cardstock, but it's got that really subtle pearlescent finish to it that everybody loves about Centura Pearl. So that's the gold option for £12.99. And then if you want the silver, same sort of idea, you've got that lovely pearlescence, but much brighter. The thing is, it's kind of reflecting the light in the studio, but that is your silver, and it is 310 GSM.
I thought it was.
Spot on. Yeah, you know your stuff. That's good. So there's the silver. So think about maybe box making. Obviously, we're talking about the Ultimate Pro, so it's perfect for doing your boxes. And this is the perfect card to make them from as well. And also think about favour boxes as well, stationery too. You can trim them, cut them down if you want to. But £12.99, that product code is OG2014, OG2014. That will get you the 25 sheets of the silver Centura Pearl. So gold and silver both in stock. If I hold them up side by side, I mean, at this angle, you can really see the difference, but it's difficult, I think, for our cameras to pick it up. Does that look a bit better? So there's the silver, there's the gold version. Slightly subtle, but it is nonetheless a difference.
You are right though, to see it with the, you know, the naked eye, it is just so beautiful.
Yeah.
Perfect for weddings, any kind of fabulous occasion like that, yeah.
Absolutely. Well, always popular when we have it in A3, and that doesn't happen very often, so stock up on that if you'd like to. And if you've already bought something, remember, you don't have to pay any more P&P of $3.95 because you've already paid it. Well, actually, what happens is all your orders get collated at midnight tonight, and everything gets put into the same order. You get an email confirmation telling you that you've ordered this, 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 and this, and your P&P is just $3.95 for the whole thing. Right, now, let's show you another great collection that we've got for you. Now, this is 3 packs and all different boxes and all different shapes and sizes. This time, though, rather than having a stencil, you've actually got the die that's going to cut out the box that you can see here. You do also have a template in there as well. You get 3 different styles. So that's the first one. It's almost like a Toblerone box, isn't it?
Yes,
like
definitely.
There are other chocolates out there. Next to that, we've then got this one, which is more rectangular. And you can actually link them together if you want to.
You can. So that's what the stencil in there is for. It allows you to link them all together. So the die cuts them all out, but if you want to link lots together, then that's what the stencil's for.
And then the last one just here, totally different again, but again, the die does all the hard work. There we go. Now, all of these together with your hook and loop fastenings, which are great. So, you know, your last thing you want is for the box lids to keep on opening or falling out or anything like that. You've got your hook and loop fastenings included with this as well. Now, the price of all of this should be $121.96. And remember, you can make and sell what you make. Making gift boxes and selling them at gift fairs and things like that, you know, you can charge £4 or £5 for a box very, very easily, especially if a bit of work's gone into it.
Definitely. So some craft fairs I've been to, definitely in excess of that sometimes, depending on, again, how decorated up that you've done them.
Well, they are $39.99 each normally, and that gives you all the dies and the template to link them together. What we can do today, and the hook and loop fastenings as well, which are absolutely brilliant. You know, where do you get that sort of thing? It's coming with it. Let's get that price down. Let's show you what we can do this afternoon for this bank holiday weekend. ID 2073 is going to go down to, wow, $69.99, and it's got 2 split pays, but that $69.99 will magically become $62.99 at checkout if you use Summer Special. That's the checkout that you need. That's the words that you need. One word, just Summer Special. That takes it down to $62.99 and on 2 split payments as well. So that would only be $31.50. I think.
Yes.
Yeah, $31.50. ID 2073 gets you all of them. Are you happy to do a demo with one?
I have, yeah. I've got it all ready. So I have got this one. So I've just nicked it out of your pack shot. I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
So this is the Prism Treat box. So you can see, so you're getting a lot of metal for your money. It's a nice big size. So this is your treat box, and this is the stencil that I was telling you about. So what you're going to do is, if you're wanting to just cut one of these out and make a treat box, then I'm going to show you how to do it. But then this allows you to create 6. So you're going to create 6 of your boxes, then you're going to put them together, and that's what allows you to make that lovely rolled up gift box. So I'm going to pop that off. I'm just going to pop that there.
Have maybe like 6 or 8 of them all joined together to make a complete circle, could you?
Yes, definitely. Oh,
How cool would that be?
lost my... How can I lose my plates? No, I've got them.
Things walk in this way. Things do walk.
Honest, I mean, everyone will agree. As soon as you start crafting, you gain this magic ability to lose something you have literally just had next to you. So you can see, so it's a nice, lovely size. I mean, it nearly fills my A4 piece of card.
And don't forget, we've got the Gemini machine at a cracking price and a cracking deal. We'll talk more about that maybe in this show, certainly in the 5 o'clock show as well.
Yes, oh yeah, definitely. I definitely wouldn't be without mine. I said that so many times, and I always do. And again, so I was a crafter before I worked for Crafter's Companion, and had this. I had all these products because for me they were just the best. So now that I actually get to and come and tell you why I love these things, it's just a bonus, really.
It's so great to see so many people here at Hobby Maker that started off like yourself as a viewer, as a customer of a company, now working for them on TV. It's fantastic. And
yeah,
you can see the buzz in everyone's eyes when they start to do, as a job, what they've done as a hobby.
Oh, absolutely. And I think that's it. I mean, we are crafters, so we're not just salespeople trying to sell you something. We're crafters and sharing our passion, basically. So that is it cut out. You can see I've got all those lovely embossed lines in there. So what we're going to do is we're just going to give them a nice good burnish. And it really is very simple. Again, so we're just going to burnish them all. Make sure you burnish them well.
It's amazing that the die knows where to actually score and where to cut. I suppose the blade's different thicknesses?
Yes, I would imagine it is, yeah. I just enjoy and play with them, and I leave all that creativeness to the designers. I just like to play with whatever it is that they've made. So, but it is very clever. Let me pop that back on there. And you can see, so you've got lots of elements. You've got a matte and layer piece. You've got this piece that, so if you pop this piece on, let me see if I can get it off.
They do stick them well.
They do stick them well. So what you're going to do with this piece, you do have the matte piece as well, so you can actually cut that whole piece out or cut that straight into your treat box side. Right. And then you've got that lovely decorative element on there. But that's not what we're going to do. So if I'm going to I'll bring these in. So I've already pre-cut a few of the pieces. Just got some of the, just some of our lovely paper from our paper library. Mm-hmm.
And this could be a box maybe for a crafty friend that's got lots of embossing powders, like a tower of embossing powders,
yes,
or a nail polish, or a thin bottle of perfume could go in there.
Absolutely.
Or just sweets or treats.
So many ideas, so many things that you could be making these for. So I'm just going to quickly pop that on there. Pop that one on there. And what I love about this is you've got even all the decorative elements for your little tab. So I'm using my dotty tape pen at the minute.
They literally give you everything you need.
Yeah, they really do. So we're just going to pop that one on there. And again, I'm doing this a little bit. Oh, I've got two die cut out there. Look, I'll take that one off. A little bit quick for you. Even the edges, look, even the little triangles. And so, you know, you will definitely have a lot more fun and take a lot more time than I am. But you
wonder
can
how many it would make or need to make a complete circle if you did lots of them.
Oh, I don't know.
Just cut a few out, maybe do 6 or 7 or 8 or something, and then see if you need any more. But you can actually make them into a complete centrepiece on a table if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely, you could. You could absolutely the only limit is your imagination. I sound cheesy again, don't I? But these things are true. So I'm just going to glue these 2 tabs here. That's all you're going to glue, and you're just going to bring up your sides and glue it down. And the other side again, give it a good burnish, and then you have got your treat box, so you can either tuck it in or you can use your hook and loop fastenings to have it on the outside. Mm-hmm. But if I bring in...
That could be a bracelet in there.
Oh, there could be so many options with these. Just on its own, it's a gorgeous little gift box. But I've got 6, so I'm just going to pop that to the side. I'm going to bring in my big scoreboard, because what I have done... So this is the stencil. You're going to cut 2 of these out, and these marks on there allow you to know where you're going to score. Mm-hmm. So I'm just going to bring in my scoreboard.
And the big scoreboard is also on the show as well. It's on the website. We can show it to you if you fancy this one. It's a bestseller, and it's coming up any minute. There it is, $19.99, and it's, I think, box front one side, box lid the other side, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So on this side, I've got my box lid, and then again on this side, you've got your box base. So you're going to flip it over, and again, you've got inches on one side, and you have got centimetres on the other.
And that's a perfect size for your A3 Centura
yeah.
pearl. So if you're going to get the A3 Centura pearl, get the large scoreboard, you're sorted at $19.99, but £2 off, remember, if you use summer specials. So that's $17.99.
So all I have done, I've done this in a plain white, so you can see better what I'm doing. So we're just gonna, again, you're just gonna fold and burnish, and these pieces that I have used to decorate this, you're gonna pop on the outside of this. But once I put it together, you'll see how and where I'm going. But the key to things like this is always give everything a nice, good burnish. So I've got 2 of those. So what we're going to do is we're going to start bringing these in, and the base piece, so obviously that tucks in there, your base piece is going to sit on there, and we're going to glue it down.
Right.
Now I'm going to be using my tape pen. If you're going to do this at home, use your wet glue. But just so I can get this done for you to show you, we're going to use the tape pen. So let me just turn that round. And you need to remember that you're going to want to have your... Sorry, that's just a bit wonky. Your opening up and all facing the same way.
Right. It does give you a little bit of repositionable time.
It does.
If you push it down with your fingers, that really makes a solid bond.
Yeah, once I've got it in place, I'm going to go in and I'm going to burnish it. So that warmth from your fingers or your embossing tool is going to complete that bond, so to speak. So again, so this next one's going to go here. And again, I'm just going to use my tape pen. Do you know, you're supposed to flick when you finish. You're supposed to flick.
Yeah.
And I always forget to flick. So again, we're going to pop this one on. Push that down. And again, you're going to go in and give it a good burnish. Bring in my 3rd one.
So you can really make something really magnificent.
You can.
From these triangular boxes. And that's one, remember, just one of them that's available here today. In that set of 3. It's called the Prism Treat Box. It's 6 of them, isn't it? 6
you
of them
put 6 together, yeah.
Yeah.
But I would imagine if you wanted to just glue them together but not have them fold perfectly together, you could absolutely just have as many on as you want, really. So that's the 4. So we're going to bring this one in. And this piece here is going to... It's just going to glue under this last piece. Okay. So it's just like you're attaching the 2 pieces together. So I've got my 4. I'm going to put my next 2 on.
And do remember, things like tape pens, everything that we've got in stock at Hobbymaker is on 10% off with that code today, everything. So glues, tape pens.
All those little things that you definitely need to stock up on.
Yep.
Perfect time. So last one, and when you get to this last one, again, you're going to decorate all your bits and bobs. You're going to have this last one free. So let me tuck these in. And again, burnishing is your best friend when you do this. So we're going to, let me tuck you in. You're going to roll it round, that last piece.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
So you're going to put your hook and loop on that piece there, you're going to fasten it, and you can, look, that couldn't be...
Like a jewellery wrap.
Yes.
Couldn't it?
More perfect. Look, and so you just, whoever you're gifting that to, it's going to, so again, you can hook and loop all those in if you want, or just have, because obviously once you've rolled this up, they're all going to stay.
When I first started working in shopping TV, I used to sell things called the Rolly kits. Have you ever heard of them?
Yes.
Remember them?
Yeah,
yeah,
I know what you mean.
Me of.
Yeah, it does me, absolutely. So once you've got all your ends decorated, so if I bring this in, you've got all the dies to do that. You're just going to be using your paper. Shall we unroll it again? Look, I mean...
Whether you just want to make one and put something long and thin in it, or whether you want to make 6, that's what I was trying to work out. How many would it be to make a complete circle? So it's 6 of them. And then, of course, that's what the stencil is for, to give you the accurate measurements so you know where to put the boxes. That is so cool. And that's just out of one of these in the set. And if you have a little look on the packaging here, I'd looked at this earlier on, I've seen it and I could have told you. But that's the sort of thing you can do with it. I mean, that is amazingly beautiful, isn't it? Beautifully ornamental. How you want to decorate them is up to you. You get all the decorative dies as well. Now this is in the bundle here today that we've got split pay on, and it should be 120 odd pounds, about £39.99 each or something like that. You're going to get all three of the sets today to do totally different styles of boxes. That's the triangular one. Let's show you the look of the others as well. And again, if you want to stack them together and stick them either on top of each other or whatever, you get the stencil that allows you to do just that. So we've done it with the triangular one. We can do it also with the rectangular boxes as well. All the dies you need.
Yeah.
And then the last one here is probably more of like a bracelet box or a necklace box, possibly. It's more of a rectangle. And you get not only the dies and the stencil, but you're also going to get a big bag of hook and loop fastenings as well. Now they are available individually. Now, if you've got anything that you need to fasten, but you need to be able to open and close, where do you get these? Where can you buy anything like this? Answer is here today. A pack of them, £1.99. You'll get them for £1.79 with a discount, LM2089. But this sort of, where do you go to buy things like this?
I've no idea. Here.
Yeah, absolutely. Here is the answer. So you've got, obviously, half of them have got the little teeth on, and then half of them have got like the velvet on the other side. So you stick one down, stick the other one down, and then Bob's your uncle. You've then got adhesive closures for anything that you're making, whether it's, it could be things like scrapbooking, it could be memory journals that you're making, not just boxes.
Yeah. I mean, gift bags, I make a lot of gift bags, and a Velcro closing in, a hook and loop closing at the top is perfect for those as well.
So you've got 25 projects you can use this on. There's actually 50. Is that 50 tops and bottoms, or 50? 25 of each, okay, yeah. So you've got basically black and white in there, 25 of each of them, 50 pieces in total for £1.99. Now the Ultimate Pro Bundle has been flying out the door, and remember today you're going to get the deal of deals. It is a half price deal compared to what you should be paying, and you're going to get the USB for free. Now the USB, I remember being £34. It could have been even more. It could have been actually, Laura, my producer, saying she thinks it should be, or has been, £44.95. Yeah, £44.99. Okay, you're not paying for that. And why do you need the USB? Because it's got 33 exclusive step-by-step video tutorials from the lovely Sarah Davis herself. So you can skip to whatever project is right for you, whether it's a card that you're making, whether it's a box that you're making or whatever. It will make your Ultimate Pro come to life. You'll do things with that that you never thought possible because of that USB. So you're not paying for the USB, worth £44.99. You're only paying half price for everything else. So the Ultimate Pro is basically the briefcase design in the purple in the middle. And then you've got the boxer and the envelope boxer board, which will allow you to make obviously box bases and box lids. And then envelope boxes basically are envelopes that are boxes as well, because they've got depth. So if you're putting like decoupage or things that have got quite a lot of dimension to them in an envelope, you can choose the size you want to make and the depth that you want to make. The full instructions come with it as well. Look at that price, £44.99, but using Summer Special, you'll get £4.50 off. So that means you'll only pay £40.50 today with the discount code, and it's on split pay as well. Even with the discount code, it's still on split pay. Now, don't forget the other deal that we will spend more time talking about at 5 o'clock today, I believe. The Gemini, it's the best deal ever. This is a deal just for today or this weekend, because it doesn't normally come with a £20 credit on your account, but if you buy it today or tomorrow, it will. That will be added to your account in September. First day of September, you can enjoy £20 credit on your Hobbymaker account. And if you haven't got a Hobbymaker account, set one up today with the free phone number in the call centre, and they'll give you one, and then you can see that £20 credit there. That will magically appear on the 1st of September. But today you're going to get 10% off as well because of the code Summer Special. So that's another £18 off the £179. So that takes it down to £161. Then the £20 credit in next month, that takes it down to 141, and you're going to get a £70 value goodie bag included with it as well. So it's almost like you're paying £70 for that machine when you take in all the bonuses and
take into consideration everything else. And this is going to it's going to work, it's going to last you, it is going to be your best friend.
And you get all the plates, the metal shim, the rubber shim for embossing, everything you need is in there. And the goodie bag that you're not even paying for, this is it here, all along this step. If you bought all of this separately, you'd be looking at £70 value. It's a mixture of dies, of stamps. It's all there for you. You've got penny slider cards as well. You've got stencils, £70 worth of goodie bag with all the other benefits as well. Today's the day to treat yourself. We've got a limited quantity available. A large quantity of them went in the first show. We're doing, 10% off only until midnight tomorrow night. That's when that offer ends of the summer special discount code. And your £20 as well, that's only on for this weekend as well, your £20 credit. So PW2003, order it today and enjoy it for years to come. Michelle, see you at 5?
Yes, I will be here.
Brilliant. See Michelle then. And Stuart is back for part 2 with our brother machines after the break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us on Hobby Maker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, for the love of stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker! It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
You know what some people say? How do you do 5 hours live TV without a break? Do you know what? It goes like that.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it really does.
Stuart is back with us. Only the second hour that he's been with us on Hobby Maker. But you've had yeah, I know. I mean, you've had a double doodah today because you were on Sewing Street this morning.
Well, I have. I was presenting all morning.
8 until 1.
Yeah.
And then we took over.
Yeah.
And then we said, "Oh, yep, come in here, please."
I know it's lovely though, Dave. I'm really enjoying it, honestly.
It's a happy place,
It's great, and it's so lovely to work with you again because it's been a little while. But also, as well, it's so wonderful for me to get to meet a whole new audience. We've already had some messages.
Yep, lots of lovely messages. So thank you for those. And also, not is it great to work with Stuart again, but it's great to see these machines again as well because I've been with these machines for years, and we've got them now at Hobby Maker, which is fantastic. Now, I've got some words for you, which you hopefully won't get panicked by, but we only have a handful of the Brother sewing machines left.
Less than that.
We've got 3 machines. That's all we have. To let you know what happened, Sewing Street had this machine on yesterday, and all their stock sold out. We were able to persuade them to hold back a little bit of stock for us so that we could bring Stuart on to meet you today. We had a handful. We're now down to 3. So all of you that ordered this in the last show that Stuart did a couple of hours ago, congratulations, you're going to love it. We'll go through all the spec of what it is in a second. And we don't have many of the embroidery machines either, though. Now, in a nutshell, Stuart, this is an all-round machine for anyone that wants to either start sewing or upgrade their existing machine. You can't get really better than this, can you?
Absolutely. If this is the first sewing machine you ever buy, my goodness me, you won't regret it, and it's going to last you and grow with you for years and years. But if you've been sewing for the last 40, 50 plus years, this is going to be a fantastic machine. I had a lovely email yesterday from a lady who had been using her sewing machine, hadn't updated her sewing machine for 30 years, and she was going for the new Brother FS250. The thing is, Dave, the technology has changed so much.
Yes.
30 years ago, you needed a lot more skill to produce good garments, quilting, home sewing. You really did. Now, so much of the work is done for you in good equipment.
If you followed Stuart over the years, and maybe me over the years as well, you may be looking at this thinking, oh, I think I recognise this machine. If we turn it around for you for a second, there you go. You recognise it now, don't you? Yeah. We go back such a long way, this machine, and myself and Stuart as well. £399 is a great price for this. It comes with its hard cover. It comes with its table as well. It comes with a foot controller. It comes with a wonderful collection of feet that we'll go through for you fairly soon. It's also coming with bonus fabric and toy stuffing as well. That's coming with it too. That's worth about £50. But this is going to sell out any minute now, I'm sure of it. Now, bearing in mind, today and this weekend, we have got that fantastic discount code. Now, the discount code, I keep leaving it in different parts of the studio because I forget it. Summer special. You've got to put that into the discount code box, the promo code box, when you get to checkout. You will get your £40 off the machine. Same as if you're contacting the call centre and phoning them upstairs here in this building. Just say summer special to them and they will charge you £40 less for the machine, okay? What about that? And Cap P&P, remember, every day of just £3.95, and it's on split pay. So whatever that goes down to, which will be £359, that will then be divided by the split payments, which is it 3 split payments? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, 3 split payments. So you'll divide whatever remains into 3 payments if you want to, or you can pay in full if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you. But one of the best days, if not the best day, to treat yourself. Those are the extras you're going to get. You've got some fabric panels, you've got some toy stuffing, some cotton in there as well. That's all added into the bonus. It's like a freebie from us to you. AY6668 is the product code if you would like it. Pop it in your basket. And if you've never shopped with us before, just give the call centre a call. That's the easiest way to get an account. They'll sort that for you without any charge, and just say you'd like the sewing machine, please, AY6668, and they'll sort you out.
And you know what, Dave? It is a great weekend to buy the FS250 or the Brother Disney embroidery machine, because that 10% discount, we've never done a discount before. We've had the Brother on Sewing Street now for a while. We've never discounted it before yesterday, and we decided to join in with the weekend of kind of discounts, just applying it to this machine. But you know, we've never done that before. This is an amazing price, an amazing machine, a computerized sewing machine with 250 stitches, all the utility feet and speciality dressmaking feet you could possibly want.
And personalisation with the letters.
Yeah, you've got 3 alphabets. You've got a solid capital, you've got an outline capital, and a cursive or joined up style of capital. You've also got all the numbers. You've got European letters as well, if you have a Bjorn in the family, or you know, Olaf, and you need those special symbols. You've got them. And also punctuation, of course. So if you want to write things like labels for your quilts, or you want to do something like personalised wedding napkins, you can do that.
Another big thing, certainly at the moment, with kids going back to school soon, is labelling school uniforms and sports kit. It's expensive.
So all you need to do, Dave, is program in the full name. You've got up to 50 characters, including spaces. And then just get yourself something like grosgrain ribbon, and then just run it through the machine. And once you get to the end of the name, you can just take your foot off the pedal, put your foot back on the pedal, and it will do it again. Or you can move it forward a little bit, give yourself a little gap, and just keep stitching out 30 times if you need.
Do you know what was lovely in the earlier 2 o'clock show? We had so many messages saying how much they love their Brother machines. Thank you if you messaged in. If you've got any questions, or you just want to tell everyone how much you love your Brother machine, even if you didn't buy it from us, but you've had this machine for a while, message in. It's free to do it. On our website, there's a little box that says contact the studio. You can send a message. Laura will put it up on the screen. If you've got a question for Stuart, again, that's the way to do it.
Yes,
we'll
please.
hope to answer it for you. Now we've got a message already coming through from Beth. Hello, Beth. She says, thank you for keeping me company all day. That's our pleasure. Sewing Street and Hobby Maker. Whilst I've been sewing, it's like having friends round. There you go.
That's what we're here for, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
And we love sharing our love of crafting, sewing, making with everybody who watches and tunes in.
I love the fact that that comes across, because the camaraderie in this building between all of us in Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, Gems TV as well, all of the channels, it's fantastic. Everyone loves seeing each other, and many of us have worked together in different places over the years, so it's like one big happy family, which is fantastic.
You certainly are.
Okay, now we're going to demonstrate the machine. Any questions, please do get in touch, let us know. But first thing I think is the heritage, and you've got a custom helpline that's actually printed on the top of the machine. You know, they're not an invisible company, they're a company that's there for you.
Their tagline is Brother by your side. And that's lots of ways. Yes, you've got that UK customer helpline. You've also got things like Quick Start CD-ROM. You've also got your brilliant guidebook, your manual that goes with. But also, you know, it's like, what's the word? It's so intuitive when you use your Brother. It's like you've got somebody there with you, kind of holding your hand and guiding you through, which just makes the whole process so much easier.
And 250 stitches. They're all printed on the front of the machine with those little flaps that Stuart showed you earlier on. So you haven't got to keep a book somewhere nice and safe. It's always there for you, a visual guide.
It's really clever, that, isn't it?
What I love, one of the nicest features about this machine is, not being an accomplished sewer myself, unlike Stuart, is that if I wanted to select a stitch, I wouldn't always know what foot to put on the machine, but it tells you on the screen when you dial the stitch you want to do what foot to put on it.
It does, and all of those letters are debossed onto the feet so you know exactly what to do. Now I've got the darning foot already installed on the machine. This is a little added extra. It's £17 and change, but it allows you to do free motion stitching. So I might as well start there. Let's do a little bit of free motion stitching. So I've brought my bobbin thread to the surface. Now, you need to be able to drop the feed dogs, those little teeth that carry the fabric through. So I'm just going to drop the feed dogs on my machine, which now allows me to free motion quilt. Now, I can quilt using the foot pedal, which is what I'm doing now, or I can quilt without the foot pedal. I can use the start-stop button. And let's do a little bit of free motion quilting.
Now this foot isn't included with the machine. It is available though for £17.99, I think it is. That's the price without the discount applied. So make sure you put the summer special in the promo box. But look at the freedom it gives you.
Yeah, I mean, this is great because you might want to do things like free motion embroidery. You might want to do free motion quilting. You can do all of that. You can darn with this foot as well. What's important though is that you've got a machine that has that capacity that means you can actually do that. So I'm just doing a little bit.
How long did it take you to get that skilled with doing free motion? Because I know some people are quite intimidated by it.
You know,
practice makes perfect.
Practice makes perfect. One of the best things that you can do to practice your free motion quilting is actually to sit with a pen and paper or a pencil and paper.
on wheels,
Don't know my own strength. And doodle and practice drawing, because actually it's that muscle memory. You know, it's why writing your name is such an easy thing to do actually on the sewing machine.
Many of you are doing that with pen and pencil with Sanntangle, so this is the next level. Do it with fabric, do it with yarns, do it with cotton and so on. Yeah. But this is a machine that if you want to repair things, perfect for that. If you want to start quilting, perfect for that. If you want to make and sell, you can do that with a Brother sewing machine as well. And it's not a machine that's going to let you down. The number of people I've heard over the years that have come up to me at shows, you know, and you were at Festival of Quilts last week,
yes,
that have come up and said, you know what, that Brother machine I bought from you last year or whatever, best thing I've ever bought, still using it, reliable, made fantastic things.
I see Brother sewing machines at so many workshops and classes. Yeah. You know, for some people, this is their primary, their only sewing machine, but for many sewers, they have perhaps a £2,000, £3,000, £5,000 sewing machine that sits in their sewing room and it never leaves. However, they need a sewing machine that still gives them the versatility, the reliability, the versatility, the strength, the power to do all those other things in their workshops, their classes, their quilt club, their WI meetings, and they've got the Brother for that.
Sarah Payne, a good friend of mine who probably many of you know, she bought, I think it was 3 or 4 of these because she does workshops and she wanted to have a machine that people could sit down at and pick up straight away and get great results straight away. I mean, that's a professional sewing expert that travels the country and the world demonstrating, much like Stuart does. Yeah. You know, she decided that was where she was going to spend her money because she knew that everyone using them would get great results. I mean, what better accolade than that? And the fact that Stuart's endorsing it as well, you know, it's a machine that is not going to disappoint. It's only going to really impress you. And today, like Stuart said, we don't normally give discount. Today, everything in stock on HobbyMaker is 10% less if you use summer special, including the big purchases like machines like this. The Gemini machine, of course, that's also got 10%. Everything's got 10% off. So £40, not to be sniffed at, certainly at the moment, that's going to be better off in your bank account. And we've got split pay there to help you spread the cost if you want to. But all the images you can see under the machine, they're freebies that are coming as a bonus worth £50.
You know, it's fab, isn't it? Now, Dave, I thought it might be fun. I didn't show in the last hour how to do twin needle work.
Oh, okay.
You can do twin needle work on the machine, so why don't I show you that? And involved in that as well is changing the needle, which is something I get asked about all the time. Yeah. So, first of all, what is a twin needle? Well, you get one included. You don't have to go out and buy that. I mean, really, it's fab. Let me just show you what the twin needle looks like. I mean, it is exactly kind of what it says on the tin. Can you see that?
There we go, yep.
2 needles, 1 shank.
Right.
Yeah, so this goes into your machine. And when you change a machine needle, there's a flat side and there is a rounded side. And the flat side always goes to the back. I'm just going to take the foot off so it's just a little bit easier to see me changing the needle. So there's a little screw in the side in what's called the needle clamp. Yep. So you're going to undo that just a little and you can pull the needle straight out. Okay, very, very easy. I'll keep that safe because I'll pop that back in a second. And then when the twin needle or any needle goes in, it's always with the flat side to the back and you want to push it until it will go no further. and then you know it's in securely. So that's the twin needle installed. I'll put the foot back on just for the second, just for now. Right, so at the moment I've only got one thread going through the machine, and that's this thread up here on the top. Now, 2 needles needs 2 reels of thread. So for a second reel of thread, I need a second spool pin, and here it is.
Okay.
It fits onto where you wind your bobbin.
Ah, I've not seen this demonstration before.
I thought it would be fun to do that,
absolutely,
you know?
yeah.
Because I'm suspecting a lot of you know how to thread a sewing machine, so I'm not going to show you how to do that.
You know, it's got the needle threader included. That wouldn't feed both needles, would it?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. There are 2 occasions. You just thread that second thread in exactly the same path. Okay. There are 2 occasions when you can't use your needle threader. One of them is when you're doing twin needle work. Okay, which is why I'm wearing my Harry Potters so I can take them off to thread the needle. The other time you can't use your needle threader is if you're using very fine needles, okay?
Yep.
Because if you use something like a 75, which is quite a fine needle, then it won't work then either. You'll break your needle threader.
All the other times, needle threader works fine.
Yeah, absolutely. For all your other, like an 80, a 90, 100, they will all go through your needle threader. So, and I spoke to Charlie, my husband, in between the shows, and he told me off because I added a year to my age. I'm 52 next birthday. I'm actually
I did exactly the same.
51.
I thought I was 58 this year, and it turned out I was 57. I was very surprised.
There you go, 57. That's ridiculous. Look at you, man. I know. Right then, I'm going to put... Now, you get loads and loads of different feet, extra feet with this machine. And this is one, and actually our producer was interested in what the 5-groove pintuck foot would do. Well, let me show you. So, Dave, you're a man who's been to lots of special and flash events, I'm sure. Yeah? Got yourself a nice dress shirt to wear with that dinner suit?
Yeah.
And they often have pintucks down the front, don't they? Yeah, in like a bib. You also get it on children's clothes and posh blouses and things like that. You get these lovely little fine tucks in the fabric. And I always used to look at those and think, my goodness, wouldn't you have the patience of a saint to fold all those little pleats and sew them down? Turns out you just need
There's a foot
5-groove. There's a foot for that. So I'm going to put the foot on, little snap-on feet. They drop off when you press the black button at the back, and then they snap on. It is as easy as that. So I'm going to pick the centre needle position, which is stitch number 2. I've got my twin needle, and I'm going to stitch down. Oh, don't forget, Stuart, put the feed dogs back up.
The feed. Oh, right.
Yeah, I dropped them before. So there we go. So I'm going to stitch. Now what this is going to do is stitch a double line of sewing. And I don't know if the camera can pick it up because it's a texture more than anything. But I don't know if you can pick up that what that has done is it has created, can you see like a little ridge?
It's almost like it's got
down
piping
the
running
fabric,
through it.
almost like there's piping running down the back. Exactly right. Now, what you do then, once you've done your first row, and you tend to draw a line for that first row so it gets nice and straight. And then what you will do is you will line up the previous rows.
Oh, I see.
In your grooves. Let me just line it up correctly.
Getting into the groove.
Get into the groove. Boy, you've got to prove your love for me. And then you just run that machine down and you allow the groove to run down the previous row of stitching.
Oh, look at that.
So now we've got 2 rows. Is that kind of showing
That is really
up
cool.
enough?
Yeah.
And then you just keep going like that. And don't think, oh my goodness, Stuart knows what he's doing. Look, that is so like neat and all that kind of thing. It is, I am relying on the grooves to keep everything nice and straight and to create that beautiful
So without that foot, you go,
pin-tucked effect.
you probably go quite wonky.
Yeah,
but this
yeah,
gives
yeah.
you the
Isn't
tram
that
line
cute?
effect. I like that.
Now, I'll just show you another quick way to use it. I'm going to use a friction pen on my fabric. Now imagine you're making something like a cushion or a bag, okay? And what you could do, now I'm only doing this very roughly, at home you would want to sort of measure this out nicely, but I have drawn out a grid, what we'd call a crosshatch, okay? Now I'm going to stitch over those lines and create pin tucks over those lines. So I'll just stitch this really, really quickly. It won't take very long. So what you could do here, Dave, is actually stitch up some fabric using your pin tuck foot to create this gorgeous pin tucked cross-hatched effect fabric, then cut it up to make something like a handbag or a cushion or something like that, or even like a dog coat. This would look really cute.
I didn't even know that this machine could do this.
Isn't it cool?
In all the years I've been seeing the machine demonstrated, I've never seen this. I love it.
Well, we don't always get the luxury of 2 hours,
No,
so it's a real treat. And thank you, Hobby Maker, you know, for giving us that opportunity, because this is why we're here, to actually show you the possibilities. There's no point me sitting here or standing here and sewing a pencil case, because I'll take half an hour. It's mostly straight line sewing, and yeah, we make something at the end of it, but I mean, really, what's the point?
But showing different techniques.
Exactly. Lots of different techniques, really, to get everybody excited about the possibilities of a sewing machine. Now, obviously, this needs a little bit of a haircut, and you'll still be able to see the red lines of my marking tool. But how cool is that pin-tucked effect?
Like that a lot.
Creates that lovely texture on the fabric.
Brilliant.
It's so cool.
Another thing that you can do with this machine.
Yeah.
Remember, if you've just switched on, we literally have, I think we've actually got more people now with this in their baskets than we've actually got stock. So it's a case of how quickly you can check out. If you do desperately want this and you want to beat someone to it, I shouldn't really say this, but you can phone 0800 001 4433. The operator can put it into your basket. If someone sat with it on their the web page with it in their basket for too long, they can lose it, because it's not fair on everybody else that wants to order it on the phone. So AY6668 is the product number. It's the Brother FS250, the hero product that is the Brother FS250, with all those extra brilliant bonus panels and fabrics you've got there. The toy stuffing is included as well. That bonus is worth about £50, on top of the fact that you're going to get the 10% discount if you quote Summer Special, either on the phone to the operator or in the promo code box on the website. Summer Special, all one word, and you'll get that £40 off. Only while the stocks last, and the stock is about to sell out very, very quickly indeed. The Summer Special offer ends tomorrow night at midnight, but I don't think we'll have any machines to show you tomorrow. Are you back on Sewing Street tomorrow morning as well?
I am. I'm back on tomorrow morning.
So it's you before me. You're on 8 till 1, and then I'm on 1 till 6.
1 till 6.
In the afternoon with Hobby Maker. So that's the way we look for Bank Holiday Sunday.
Topping and tailing.
Absolutely.
Now, should I show you a little bit about the embroidery machine, Dave?
Let's do that.
This is also super exciting. And you know what? I mean, the 10% discount today is like the cherry on the cake.
Absolutely.
But the real bargain here isn't that 10% off. It's the original price of the machine and what you get for that money. Absolutely.
Now, this is not a sewing machine, it's purely an embroidery machine. I think a number of you went for both of them earlier on to obviously maximise your saving. Now, this has got so many embroidery patterns built into its memory, and this is also the Disney edition. So you've actually got, in addition to the kind of generic patterns and monograms and all of that and the letters of the alphabet, you've got 60 Disney images, which you obviously can't sell them. You're not allowed to sell Disney things, but certainly you can make them for your family and your friends, from classic Donald and Mickey through to modern day Elsa from Frozen, all that sort of thing. They cover every
They really do.
generation.
Disney princesses, Winnie the Pooh. It's absolutely beautiful, and you cannot buy Disney embroidery designs separately. They're either loaded onto a machine or they're not. So this is the only way you can get Disney embroidery designs. They are beautiful. You've got 60 of them, and actually you can put each of the Disney princesses and lots of the other characters into frames as well, which is gorgeous. You can combine images. You can move them around within the hoop. You can slightly enlarge, slightly reduce them as well. You don't want to do that too much because the designs have been designed with a particular size in mind.
Absolutely.
And they look their best when they're sort of stitched out at the default, but there is some variation.
Shows you here all the colours that you need to create and recreate the exact colours of whether it's Snow White, whether it's Jasmine, whether it's...
Name them all.
Oh, good grief. There's Bella. Is it Belle? Isn't it Belle?
Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
There's Winnie the Pooh and Trigger.
Aurora.
Is it Aurora? Yeah, down the bottom
there.
Yeah.
That's Ariel.
Oh, Ariel.
Goodness
I
gracious,
thought I was a Disney fan.
Failed.
Yeah, failed at the first hurdle. But you've got Donald and Mickey, there we are. Look, all these fantastic Disney images. Imagine just going to the supermarket, getting a plain white T-shirt or whatever, and making, you can put the characters into the frame if you want to, but giving your kids Disney embroidered outfits. I mean, if you bought them as merchandise, that would be a really, really expensive thing. But
bibs, Christmas tree decorations.
Yep.
What about embroidering them out and then using them on top of things like cards that you make, birthday cards, Christmas cards. You could also, if you make things like, I mean, Pauline Wheeler, Auntie Pauline, does the most amazing crackers.
I know, she made some for me last year.
And then, oh really? You were one of the chosen few?
Yeah, I was.
Goodness me, you must have deep pockets.
I haven't pulled them though. We're going to keep them year after year after year.
Save that conversation, Dave. But you could embroider something out and you could put that on the top of a cracker. I mean, there's so many different things that you can do with embroidery.
Absolutely. And look at these frames. These are the kind of generic images that you've got that you can put letters in and initials in if you want to. You've got beautiful stars that you can make Christmas decorations and hang them on the tree if you want to. That's like it makes it like a lace, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, it does. So you will stitch that out. Now, importantly, you get a pack of 12 different stabilizers, a sample pack of 12 different stabilizers. We sell that pack on Sewing Street if you want more. But what you're going to do with that set of stabilizers is to experiment and try them out on different fabrics, different applications. There is a wash-away stabilizer there. So you put that stabilizer into your hoop. This is your embroidery hoop, okay? And then no fabric. You stitch out the design of the star on that wash-away stabilizer, then take the fabric out of the hoop and rinse the stabilizer away.
And what you're left with is like a lace star.
And you can add a little hanging loop, put it on the tree, you can stitch it onto garments. It's really clever. But Dave, the real genius here, and I'm just going to turn the machine side on and show you, the real value in this machine comes from not necessarily what it comes with, although that is amazing, but it's also how it can grow. So there you've got this USB port.
Yes.
What you can do is go onto Google, and I urge you, try this now.
I think our producer's just doing it now. Actually.
Yeah, I can hear that tap in. And Google free brother embroidery designs.
And you'll see thousands appear. Some you will have to pay for, but a lot of them are free.
Thousands?
Yeah, thousands.
Fonts, imagery, florals, frames, characters, so many different things. Christmas decorations,
so what this
seasonal.
Means, you're not going to outgrow this machine then, because you can always add more to it.
Exactly right. You know, it gives so many possibilities. Another thing that a lot of quilters are doing, Dave, with their embroidery machine is actually quilting their quilts in the hoop.
Oh.
Yeah?
Right.
Excuse me. I think we get to see the Brother website, right?
Here's the Brother website. There we go.
Kitty.
And they're always there with customer support and advice and help. But these are actually free.
Free. Easter Bunny.
Oh, right.
Free.
They're free.
All of it.
So you could transfer that onto a USB, any of those.
Oh, a bear playing a violin, Dave.
I
love a bear.
That is a must.
Love a bear. Oh,
Christmas decorations as well. Halloween bear. There we are.
He's not scary.
No.
He's just hairy.
But all of those, and that's just a fraction of the ones that are out. There are thousands of them. So obviously you've got hundreds and hundreds of built-in images in here, 60 Disney and around about 120 frames, I think another 120.
140 frames,
designs.
yeah, 125 of the designs. It's awesome.
All of that on there, which is never going to go anywhere.
Oh, can we just show the flower lace? Just, can we see that? Because that is gorgeous. Is
that another free one?
Yeah. Look at that, flower lace. Now look at that.
That is
Think
superb.
about how you could, well, all right, there's the swordfish too, I give you. But I'm really drawn to that flower lace because I'm thinking as a dressmaker, oh my goodness, can you imagine embroidering that on the collar on a beautiful blouse in like just a slightly toning thread?
But also think about maybe presents this year, personalised. I mean, if you get like a catalogue through the post or go online and you see a personalised service offered by businesses, they charge a premium for that. You pay a lot of money for that. So if you can buy the basic towels or just the plain towels and hankies and that sort of thing, and monogram and personalise with initials and offer that as a service to your friends as well.
Right. And also, Dave, I did talk about that USB port, but you can also digitise your own drawings. So you need digitising software. Brother produced some. But you can also pay to have a design digitised professionally. Now, why might that be important? Well, you might be the manager of a children's football team, yeah? You might be the owner of a brewery and you want all of your staff to wear a t-shirt or a polo shirt with your logo. You can have your logo digitised, pop it into the machine, and you can do that.
I always think, I said this in the earlier show, but if I see someone that's got a personalised embroidered either polo shirt or just a uniform or a breast pocket that's got embroidery on it, I always think more of that person's company than if it's just like a sticker or a transfer.
It looks really professional.
It does look professional, definitely.
Yeah.
And to get that done any other way can cost you an awful lot of money, especially if you've got lots of staff and that sort of thing. With a machine like this, you can do it yourself. But look at these.
As well, Dave, I was just going to say about if you were getting married or a member of your family was getting married, how much, and this is eye-watering actually, because as soon as you mention the W word, the price triples.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Am I right? Try ordering a cake and then say it's for a wedding and see what happens. I remember when we got married, as soon as we mentioned that it was a wedding to the restaurant, out came the banqueting menus, my goodness. Okay, so imagine that you paid for monogrammed, personalised, with the date and the couple's initials, napkins for every guest. Can you imagine how much that would cost? An absolute fortune. Now imagine that you bought some linen fabric or some cotton fabric, you folded the edges of squares in, you sewed round it on your sewing machine, and then you hooped each one and embroidered it, and while this is embroidering, you're there sewing up the next napkin. Imagine that's going to cost the price of thread and a little bit of time.
Now, think about it. We said to you that if you go for the sewing machine today, you're going to be saving yourself £40. Well, if you go for the embroidery machine today, you're going to be saving yourself £60. The way it works is summer special. Say that to the operator if you phone the free phone number. Also, if you want to use it on the internet, on our website, just put summer special in the promo code box. You'll get £60 taken off the price. So that is not to be sniffed at. So that takes it down to £539, I think it is. Is that right? Yeah, £539, £60 off. So yeah, £539. And then that figure will be split into 3 split payments if you want to divide it into 3 separate payments. If you want to pay in full, that's absolutely fine on a debit or credit card. Of course you can do that. But to get so many hundreds of included embroidery designs, some generic everyday, 60 Disney, of course, as well, which is for your own private and family use, for gifting, that sort of thing. You can't sell what you make with the Disney embroidery designs, but you can gift for family and friends, no problem. Imagine decorating all of your kids' outfits with their favourite Disney characters, or having them put in frames and put on the wall in the bedroom. They'd look fantastic. Or maybe it's a big kid in your family that's a Disney fan. I was a real massive Disney fan when I was younger. I've kind of grown out of it a little bit, but certainly I still love memories of growing up with Disney. I love everything Disney. I love Elsa and Frozen.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
It's great.
Isn't that awful?
Oh, the film's great.
I've never seen Mamma
Mia
Mia either, but I mean, that's a different story.
You haven't lived. Mamma Mia rocks.
Dirty Dancing?
No.
Star Wars?
Oh, not Star Wars. No,
terrible,
not
isn't
into
it?
sci-fi. Oh, well.
I don't know. But I've watched every sewing show you could
I was going to say, when there's quilting to be done.
Hey.
You know. So this is HR6675. I'm just wondering, you know, Stuart, how many people, this may be their first purchase with us here at Hobby Maker?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're nearly 6 months old, but we're still getting more and more and more of you finding us, not knowing about us, and suddenly, you know, kind of stumbling over us. Maybe recommendation, friends told friends, that sort of thing.
Dave, the possibilities for mixing the media. I know that a lot of people watching now will work with other crafts, with paper craft, with stamping, with embellishing, beading and so on. Think about the possibilities of including machine embroidery with your card making, with your embellishing, your flower craft, beading.
Yes.
I mean, it's just fabulous.
And I've got to stress, this is not a sewing machine. It's purely a standalone embroidery machine. The sewing machine has now completely sold out. Congratulations if you got the last one. I bet you are jumping through hoops and cock-a-hoop happy that you got it. Congratulations, but it's gone. We'll try and get it back in the future. What the deal will be when we get it back, I do not know. But certainly for now, the FS250 is out of here.
The thing is, Dave, though, still, I want to emphasise this. The 10% discount is a cherry on the top.
Totally.
It's absolutely lovely, but at £399, at £599, this is such a bargain. I can't believe how much you get. We were both at Festival of Quilts last week. All the sewing machine manufacturers are there, including Brother, and they are showing off a lot of their models. I saw plenty of sewing machines and embroidery machines that were 2, 3, 5, 9. Shall I go on? I mean, I saw an embroidery machine that was, take a deep breath everyone, £18,000.
Wow.
Okay. Now, of course, there's varying
it, yeah.
degrees of sophistication. It's being delivered next week. Obviously, I didn't pay £18,000, but I can't really stress how important it is to get yourself a really great machine. Brother is absolutely terrific.
Honestly, the finish on a Brother machine as well, it looks so professional. Remember, especially with the Disney ones, they tell you exactly what colour thread to get so that you are recreating an absolute replica of the original characters.
Right.
And you've got, you know, your Mickey going back decades. You've got the Elsas from Frozen coming right slap bang up to date. You've got Cars as well, Cars characters, Toy Story, Woody's in there as well. So yeah, to get the Disney one, usually whenever we've had in the past, or where I used to work and where you used to work, we had like a choice of either Disney or non-Disney. It was always the Disney one that people wanted for that little bit of extra money. But today, you're getting £60 off the cost of the Disney machine, taking it to $539. I think that used to be the cost of the one that didn't have Disney on it. So you're getting a really, really good deal here today with us on split pay as well. And remember, there are hundreds of non-Disney characters and images in there too. But I think the personalisation side of it, and I like the way you were saying about digitising your own logos. I didn't realise you could do that.
Absolutely right. You know, you could digitise your children's drawings. Could you imagine as a gift for grandma and grandpa?
And make them into an embroidery.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
You can digitise that using digitizing software. You can sew it out on your Disney Brother machine, and you could sew out, for example, they might have drawn a picture of all the different members of the family and written their names underneath. You could embroider that, frame it. Can you imagine?
How
That's
special.
a gift money can't buy. Just have a little look at this. This is one of the, just the freebie, you know, the basic monogram. Isn't that a J?
You say basic, but that is just so luxurious.
Exactly. Can you imagine that embroidered onto towels in your guest room?
Bathrobe.
A bathrobe, pocket, beautiful. Handkerchiefs, napkins. What about things like a simple Christmas stocking that you then embroider, like it might be baby's first Christmas, so you embroidered their name and the date, something like that. That's a gift, that's an heirloom that's going to be kept for generations.
And do you know what? It is hypnotic. You don't want to take your eyes off it, because all you have to do, when you've decided on the design you want to do and you've put it into the screen and so on, you just hit the go button and just sit and watch it. And it automatically stops when it gets to the end of the colour that it's using, and then you need to change the colour. But changing the colour takes seconds.
It does. It's exactly the same. Threading an embroidery machine is exactly the same as threading a regular sewing machine. There is a needle threader too. It is simplicity itself. Putting fabric into the hoop, if you've ever done embroidery, just ordinary cross stitch or something like that, is exactly the same. Fabric and stabilizer go in. The top part of the frame pushes into that, and then you tighten the screw at the back, and it is literally that simple. There's a little screw just there that you tighten.
Stuart, can I ask you about thread?
Yeah.
What thread do you recommend for an embroidery machine?
Okay, so what you're going to do, this is slightly different to normal regular sewing because you're doing embroidery. You need embroidery thread. Now, I'm not talking about the skeins that you buy for cross stitch. These are big reels of thread, specifically for machine embroidery. You get loads of gorgeous colours. In your bobbin, you're going to use a specific machine embroidery bobbin fill. Now, you actually get some pre-filled bobbins. Have you got the little... There it is. I'll show you. So you don't have to change the bobbin thread depending on the colour that's in the top. This is a pre-fill. This is a pre-filled bobbin. You get 4 or 5 of them with your machine. It's pre-filled with a really fine bobbin fill. I use Deco Bob, which is a bobbin thread, specific bobbin thread. Okay. It's really thin. You fill your bobbins up with it. They seem to last for ages.
Now, we've actually got some thread available for you, embroidery thread, polyester embroidery thread in all those different colourways. And there's actually 50 spools in there for you. So that will get you started, certainly.
It's fantastic value, isn't it?
It's £1 a spool, isn't it? £1 a reel.
Yeah. And I'm not certain, but I think there's something like, is there 200 metres per spool or more? They're really big spools.
We'll have a little look and confirm it for you.
Just to put it into context, that is a reel of regular sewing thread. That is 100 metres. You pay about £1.60, £1.70 for that. You're paying less than £1 for more than double.
Okay. Well, 500 metres you've got in there. 500 metres of embroidery thread. 44, now that will be $44.99, won't it? If you use the discount code, £5 off. Yeah, 500 metres per reel is what you've got there.
For less than £1. This costs about £165 for 100 metres.
Good value for money.
Of the thread.
Obviously, yep, that's there. If you want embroidery thread so you can get started straight away, add that into your order. If you already ordered the machine and you're thinking, oh, I want that thread as well, remember it's a free phone number and you don't pay any more than the 1 P&P of $3.95, okay? We're going to take a short little break at this point, have a little look at the website, see what you're running out of, all the glues, all the threads, all the stitches, anything that you're running out of at all, stock up over this weekend and enjoy that extra 10% off with Summer Special. That's the discount code. Back in a tick.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
$15 minutes to go and you can go home.
I don't want to go home, Dave. I want to stay until tomorrow morning when I go back on Sewing Street.
Stuart Blessed's been here since 6 o'clock this morning, so a long day for him. And thank you ever so much for staying over to be on Hobbymaker today.
It's an absolute joy.
Now, we haven't shown you this on yet, so we're about to. Another thing I love about Brother is the build quality of it. All the components, you can feel and see the quality. Yeah. But also, in this touchscreen age, we're all used to touchscreens on our tablets, on our phones. So why not have a touchscreen on your embroidery machine? That's what we've got here.
Absolutely right, absolutely right. Let me turn the machine on and show you. So have a little look at this screen over here. So I'm going to switch it on and let it do its thing. Like I say, forgive my awkwardness because I'm kind of leaning over the desk and working from the back.
Look at the clarity of that screen.
Isn't
though.
it beautiful? It's
Absolutely.
like a little television screen, isn't it? So, okay, so it's saying the carriage of the embroidery unit will move. Keep your hands away from the carriage.
Hands are away. Yep.
Thank you. So the carriage has just moved over into position. Okay, now what we've got is our kind of home screen.
Categories, isn't it?
Exactly right. So we've got all sorts there. We've got some decorative motifs, we've got some lace motifs, we've got monograms, words, letters, we've got Disney.
Yeah.
Shall we go to Disney?
Yeah, go on.
Let's go to Disney.
Everyone wants to go to Disney.
So just like your smartphone, you tap the screen. Hurrah! Do you find yourself doing that with your laptop computer, Dave? Trying to enlarge by dragging? And it's like, why won't this work? I did it with a book.
Oh, did you really?
I did it with a real book. I went like that because the words weren't big enough. Desperate, isn't it? So you tap on the Disney icon and then look, here's what the screen comes up with. So what do I want? Do I want Winnie the Pooh? Do I want Minnie Mouse? Do I want Disney princesses? I'm going to go Winnie the Pooh.
Why not?
Oh, I love
Always a
Winnie the
firm
Pooh.
favourite.
And so we've got some designs to pick from there. I'm going to go with Classic Pooh. Yeah? So I've clicked that and it's put that embroidery, which is Winnie the Pooh sitting there looking very, very cute, into the frame. Now, if I want that, if I'm happy with that, great. If I want to pick a different design, I can click on that instead and it's going to put that design in the frame. But no, I want Classic Pooh.
I mean, imagine that on a bib, a kid's bib, for example.
Can you imagine how
adorable.
cute? And then write their name underneath it using the letters, you know, really super. So when I'm happy, I'm just going to click on Set. There we go.
Yep.
So that's now set. So now we're onto a different screen. Do we want to move it? Do we want to rotate it? And so on. So for example, if I want to move it, I just click on Move, and then how easy is this?
So he's in the middle of a virtual hoop at the moment.
That's
isn't
correct.
He? So if you wanted to move him up a bit, right a bit, or whatever.
If I want to move him up a bit, ooh,
There you go.
can you see
Bit
he's
by bit
moving
by bit,
up
yep.
bit by bit? I can move him back down. If I want to move him over to one side, and that might be because on the bib or in the hoop I want to put a letter next to him or something like that. Or I can just go back to the centre by pressing the centre button. I love how intuitive this is.
I mean, it kind of prompts you. It's pretty obvious what to do every step of the way, isn't it?
Exactly. I don't want to make myself redundant here, but did you really need me to tell you what those arrows did? Of course not. And this is what it's going to be like when you get your machine home. It's going to be super easy to use, and we like that.
That price is not the price you have to pay today. Do remember, I know loads of you have been with us all afternoon, you're probably sick to the back teeth of me saying this. Summer Special is your discount code. That's what you need to put in the promo box. You'll get £60 off. Even if it's the first thing you've ever bought with a hobby maker, it doesn't matter. If you've been with us since the very first day, 6 months ago, £60 off, and the split pay will then be split 3 ways on the lower rate. So that's a chance for you today to save an awful lot of money. We've already sold out of the Brother sewing machine, so we have the embroidery machine left, and historically this has always been the most popular of the embroidery machines, the one with Disney on it as well.
It is. It's so, so cute, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Now, if I'm just going to go back to the home screen again, so I just cancelled what I'd already put in. And then I just wanted to show you what I think is one of the most incredible things about an embroidery machine, which is the letters, the fonts,
yes.
you know?
Personalization.
Yeah, because once you've got letters, you've got words.
Yes.
And then you can really start to say something on your quilts, on your sewn projects, on your cards as well.
And it could be that you've got a very unusually spelt name, or you want a nickname to be done. I mean, any company that offers personalisation, there are lots of them that do it, you always expect to pay a premium. I mean, if you have got maybe a stall, a craft stall, where you're selling things that you've sewn or made or whatever that can be embroidered, nothing's stopping you taking this to actually offer personalisation at the stand.
Exactly right, exactly right. And again, I'll just show you with that letter there that we have, I've chosen, well, in fact, you know what? I'm going to choose a D. A D for Dave.
Thanks.
Okay, you're welcome. Do we like that lettering?
I love it.
Okay, fine, good. You're easy. Easy to please.
Absolutely.
So I've now set that. We've got exactly the same options as we did with the Disney. We can move it. We've also got size. So we can click on size and we can actually increase or decrease the size. We can squeeze it in, we can stretch it out a little bit.
So if it's too big maybe for the corner of a hanky, you can move it down in size, make it a lot more discreet.
Right. Exactly right, you know. So it's not a case of one size fits all and this is the size and you've got to have it.
One of the biggest things I think that really makes me want this machine is the fact that I'm not just having to live with and work with the included information inside it. You know,
Right.
the memory, it's got loads. There's hundreds and hundreds of embroidery images and letters and frames, the Disney, of course, as well. But the fact you've got that USB port in the side of the machine that allows you then to go on the internet with a little USB and have a little Google search now if you want to, free brother embroidery patterns and see how many thousands come up. There are so many of them that are free. If you want a specific one and there's a charge for it, you decide whether you buy it or whether you don't. But there are so many that are absolutely free, which you can transfer onto a USB stick and plug into the side of the machine. So in other words, this machine is upgradable. It will grow with you as your needs change. So you're not going to be stuck with a machine that you can't increase what it does. You definitely can. And I think it's worth its weight in gold. In a machine that's under £600, now only £540,
I know,
£539.
it's incredible, isn't it? Now then, I just wanted to show you this, because you know what? I'm a little bit afraid of technology. I'll be honest with you. I'm a little bit of a dinosaur when it comes to that. And I worry about, oh, it's okay if everything's going all right, but what if something goes wrong? And one of the things I've always worried about with embroidery, because I've got a long arm quilting machine, and if the power goes off, all right, there's a power cut, or I need to go home, okay, I haven't finished quilting my quilt, you haven't finished embroidering your embroidery, okay, and you have to go home, what do? Well, with my long arm quilting machine, there's a whole sequences of things I've got to save, and when I go back the next day, I've got to reposition everything before I can start again. With your brother embroidery machine, if the power goes off, it doesn't matter. You don't have to have saved your work table. Right. You don't have to have saved anything. When the lights come back on and you turn your machine back on, it will display this message. OK to recall and resume previous memory.
Genius.
OK or cancel. And if you say OK, it's going to go back to exactly where you were when you switched it off. Now, I was halfway through doing D for David, and I switched the machine off. Here I go. I'm right back to where I was. So it's not even halfway through the embroidery.
If you were halfway through Winnie the Pooh, and you got a power cut, you could then pick up where you left off, and the embroidery would carry on. Wow.
Yes, exactly right.
Brilliant.
So, for example, you might be round at your mates. You've taken your embroidery machine with you. You've had a lovely afternoon of sewing. There's probably going to be some cake, am I right? And then you think, oh, time for the bus. So you grab your things. You haven't finished stitching Pooh, but you grab your machine, okay, finish the cake quickly, grab it in, out the door, home you go. Just plug your machine back in that day, the next day, 2 weeks later.
Well, I'll tell you what, we are so pleased, A, to have Stuart here, but also to have the brother embroidery machine here as well. This is the Innovis, it's the Disney version, which so many of you I know already own. But if you haven't had the chance to see it and own it before, this is the best day to get it, because the price is not $599. Why is that? Because if you say that on the phone,
what is it, Dave?
Summer special. I've had to write it down because I kept saying special summer. Summer special. If you say that to the operator, or indeed put that in the promo code box on the website, there it is. All one word. Don't put two words. It's one long word. You'll get £60 off this machine, and the split pay will go down as well. It's just an opportunity that's too good to miss out on. And remember, all the information in the memory of the machine, it's so comprehensive. And let me just show you again some of the images that you've got. We talked an awful lot about Disney, but there's so much other than Disney on the memory of the machine here. You do get this booklet, of course, included with it, which shows you all the different icons that you've got, all the different fantastic frames that you've got there as well that you can put initials in or put characters in. It's 140 frames?
Yeah, there are, I think it's 14 frames, but
lots of different sizes.
10 versions, 10 different stitching patterns that you can apply to every frame. So effectively, you've got 140 options just to frames.
One of my favourites is that Christmas tree. Just look at the detail in that.
Gorgeous,
imagine that done in gold thread. That will be amazing. On napkins or whatever.
And again, I think that's one of the ones you can stitch out as lace.
Yeah, I think so.
On the wash-away stabiliser. So again, you could actually make those, do a whole set and hang on your Christmas tree.
We've got Easter covered, we've got Christmas covered as well, we've got Halloween up here too, there's some beautiful holly images. But imagine all of this done in thread. We've got threads on the website, all that monogramming and personalization as well. This is a machine that I think will pay for itself very, very soon, especially if you start to charge as a sewer for personalization services.
You could take this to craft fairs, and then you can have your things sewn up and you could personalize them there and then, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely could.
And charge a premium for that. You know, anything with a monogram, anything with personalisation on it gets a premium. And
remember, with us, you always have your money-back guarantee as well. So do bear that in mind. If in the unlikely event that you're not 110% delighted with your purchase, I know you will be, you can return it and you'll get whatever you've paid refunded, obviously. Now, we've also got a sewing machine needle bundle available. If you went for the FS250 that sold out earlier on, this has been massively popular on the website. Lots of you have found this. So let's give you a little look at that if you want those sewing machines, sewing machine needles, should I say. $19.99. It's a 9-needle pack, and you got £3 off. You get another $1.99 off that. Actually, it will go down to £18.
Remember, Dave, that's 9 packs of needles rather than 9 needles. You're actually getting 5 needles per pack, so you're getting 45 needles. Am I right? 5 needles per pack?
Yeah.
45. 6 needles.
Even better.
6 times 9, 54?
Yeah, 54.
There you go.
Brilliant.
I was confused for a moment.
Summer
special.
$19.99. It's SL6608 if you want that. If you want to add that into your order, or maybe you ordered the FS250 earlier on and you want to order this now. Remember, it's a free phone number and you won't be charged any more P&P. Stuart, it's been a real great afternoon having you here. Thank you ever so much.
Well, it's been an absolute pleasure to be here. I hope you'll have me back.
We will, and we'll look forward to seeing you on Sewing Street tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Remember, if you're watching us on Sky or Freeview, we're on Sewing Street in the morning between 8 and 1, and then I'm back tomorrow afternoon between 1 and 6. So lots to look forward to tomorrow.
Yes, join me tomorrow at 8.
One more live show to come from us, though, on Hobby Maker, and it's Michelle with Crafter's Companion coming up next.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. We have some exciting news. Hobby Maker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobby Maker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobby Maker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Join us on Hobbymaker because Hunky Dory are having a huge, sizzling summer sale. It lasts until the end of the month and it features their favourite products, their magazine, For the Love of Stamps and other great offers. So join us for the Hunky Dory summer sale. It's going to be hot, hot, hot.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here we are then, welcome back to Hobbymaker on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. One more live show to come from us, from Hobbymaker, through until 6. And also, of course, as it's the last Saturday of the month, it's time very soon to announce the winner of the £100 credit. We do this every single month. It's called Share Your Makes. And what we ask you to do, and many of you do this religiously now, which is fantastic, we ask you if you're making something, whether it's a quilt like Stuart was talking about, or anything embroidered, or whether you're making a card, or whatever it might be, take a picture of it, send it in to us via this email address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and then one person at random will be selected at the end of each month to win £100 credit on their account. So we're going to announce the winner of this month's £100 credit very, very soon, but we just want to show you a few of the ideas and a few of the makes that people have been sending in. So this is the sort of thing that we're looking for. Anything really at all that you've made from scratch is fine. Julie Lawrence, hello Julie, you're in the draw. All of you that have sent pictures in, if you haven't seen them on the TV, that doesn't mean you're not in the draw, you are. We can only show a select few. We do get hundreds, if not thousands now during the month. So Julie Lawrence, thank you for that. Lovely, lovely 3D card. Joy Warrener, now look at this. What is a lovely thing from my point of view is to try and work out what it is that you've actually purchased, what brand, what company. I think that's a Hunky Dory image, isn't it? Yeah, Joy Warrener. Thank you, Joy. Lovely. That's from the Christmas collection. That looks like a picture rather than a... now, this is from Creative Expressions. I did the show on this the other day. Peter Phillips. Peter, lovely stamps, and you've done a great job with that sky, just like Gwen when she did the show. It's absolutely amazing. I bet you're over the moon with that. You're in the draw, Peter. Jay Charters. Oh, I recognise that. That's Carnation Crafts, I believe. Yeah, Jay, nice one. Thank you for that one. One more, we've got Trudy Alots, and Trudy has done this. This is actually from the Dreamies. I recognise the artwork there from Hayley and Carol's Dreamies. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And we did that collection yesterday. So that will be on the programme to watch. If you have a look on our website, you can watch that programme back with Carol yesterday. I think at 2 and 4, wasn't it? We did that, yeah. All right, so who is the winner of the £100 credit for August? Drum roll, please. Chris Clements. Chris, congratulations. Now, you have done a fantastic card with Francois Reed's amazing stamps. You have just won yourself a £100 credit. It will be credited after bank holiday, so it'll be on Tuesday probably. Finance will do that for you. It'll be on your account for you. So look forward to spending £100 with us in the next few days. How about that? Right, now let's crack on. We've got Crafter's Companion for the last show today. Now, since 1 o'clock today, loads of you have taken advantage of the Crafter's Companion Gemini machine. The reason that it's imperative that you buy this today, if you want the machine, don't wait to buy this, get it today, because we've got that fantastic extra special 10% discount code. And remember, if you put that into the promo code box or tell the operator that promo code, you will get £18 off this machine. This comes with all of the plates, and you're also going to get £20 credit on your account in September. So there's never been a deal like this with the Gemini machine before. 10% discount on the already brilliant price, taking it down to £161. £20 credit, so in effect that's almost like another 20 quid off, isn't it? That will be on your account to spend from the 1st of September. That takes it down to almost like £141. And it gets even better. Down here, on the next step, you have got £70 worth of goodie bag at no charge. So take that off. It means it's like you're only paying 70 quid for the machine. It's ridiculous. All of this you're not paying for at all. So this is the best deal we've ever done with the Gemini machine, hands down. And we've got 5 interest-free split pays on this as well. There are very few products that actually have 5 interest-free split pays. This has got it. So if you're thinking about maybe buying this now, keeping it in a cupboard for Christmas as a Christmas gift for someone, for a start, this deal will not be on after the weekend. And also, of course, you can spread the cost of this gift over 5 payments, interest-free. PW2003 if you want to invest in the Gemini today. Remember, this machine is the sort of machine that not only cuts through cardstock, it can cut through hessian, it can cut through craft metal, it can cut through all sorts. You can do multiple layers of cotton with it, of course, as well. Even faux leather and real leather it can cut through because it's got that amazing, intense power. There's the all-important summer special code you need. That is what will give you that £18 discount. And that's on everything, remember, in our shows and on our website. Anything that you buy from us this weekend, provided it's in stock, you can enjoy 10% off. Even on things like glue, foam pads, anything at all, 10% off only until midnight tomorrow night. Okay, now, let's go back to the other counter just to show you what else we've got in the show today, because obviously we're going to be using the Gemini machine, and we're also going to be using them with our embossing folders. Now, these embossing folders are amazing because they were on earlier on today and they absolutely flew. You're actually going to get 2 embossing folders and a die in each one. If I just show you, it came as a bit of a surprise to me earlier on, actually, because if you have a little look here, this is the one that's called the cable knit. You're going to get your 5x5 embossing folder, then you're also going to get your thin embossing folder, and where you've got the wavy edge at the bottom, there is a die that cuts that away. Now, I've never seen that combination before. You've got 2 embossing folders and a die in each one. Now, look at the price. £59.94. So in other words, £9.99 each, which Michelle's here for our 3rd and final show today. Michelle, £9.99 each for 2 embossing folders and a die is great.
Yes, it is. And the good thing about that is you can use them separately. So you do have 2, in fact, you have an embossing folder and a cut and emboss, because it cuts out as well. So you can use them together, you can use them separately. Those look beautiful using that. So it's almost like a margin size, I want to say. It's like a 2 inch by 5 inch. That's perfect on your edges of deep boxes. Looks amazing.
Well, what you're going to get are all 6 of these. Now, we do have a set of 6. We also have them available in smaller sets of 3. And you can buy them individually. But the biggest saving, the best value, is to go for the set of 6. NU2006, look at it, down from £59.94 to £24.99. And you can still get that extra 10% off as well, going down to £22.49 for all 6 sets. Each set's got 2 embossing folders and a die as well that's actually embedded into the second embossing folder. So you get that lovely cutaway edge at the base of your cardstock, or you could use it at the top of the cardstock if you wanted to. It's up to you. Should we run through? You're going to get your elegant decorations, so all your baubles. You're going to get floral lace, which is this one here. It's got that lovely kind of frilly baseline. And then this one is your cable knit. Again, that's going to give you that scalloped edge with the die at the bottom there. So those are in the set of 6. Then down the bottom, you've got your beautiful holly and berries. Now that was a demonstration that Michelle did in the 1 o'clock show earlier today. You can watch that back a bit later if you'd like to. The playful hearts, there we go, look, those wonderful kind of jumping hearts all over. And again, that lovely wavy line at the bottom. And then the last one here is your scattered snowflakes as well. So I've never seen them before until today, having 2 embossing folders and one of them being a cut and emboss, $24.99, but summer special in the promo code box gets them to you for just $22.50. How about that? 0800 001 4433, free phone number, call centres in the building in the UK, right here, just near Birmingham, that's where we are, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes.
Who am I? Where am I? Yeah, so if you want them, just give them a call. They'll set up an account for you if you haven't got one already, but do take advantage of that amazing price. It's almost like you're buying 2.5 of them, but getting 6.
Yes. It's a bargain price, that. It really is.
Bargain, absolute bargain. Should we do a demo with it?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah, definitely. So I've picked the cable knit one. I just think it's absolutely adorable. This one's actually perfect for Christmas, but it's also just a really cute chunky knit jumper embossing folder. So obviously, depending on what you're putting it with, it can be Christmassy or well, maybe not wearing a jumper, although I don't know, I've seen people wearing jumpers in British summers, so.
Yeah.
So I've picked a piece of this card, so it's from one of our 8x8 card pads that we do, and I've picked this because it's got a white core. The effects that I want to use, so I've picked this. Obviously, you know if it's got a white core, because if you look at the edge, you can see that white core. If you're not really sure, just rip a little bit on a corner of something that you're not going to use, and you'll see if it's white or not. I love this. It's got a white core, so you can do different things with it than if it's coloured all the way through.
I do like the fact they've kept them separate, because if you don't always want to have that decorative edge, you know, if it's actually in just one embossing folder, you're kind of restricted. But having 2 of them gives you the freedom, doesn't it?
It really does. And like I said, so if you just want to be using that one, almost like an edgeable down the edge of a piece of card on one of your boxes, anything like that. But they do look beautiful on the edges of boxes. So the sides of your box, if you've got a really nice deep box, they look beautiful on there. And again, it's just something that little bit different. So I'm lining them up. I'm just leaving a tiny, tiny little gap because I don't want them to overlap. And in fact, I'm just going to pop a bit of tape there because I'd rather be safe. And then we're just going to put it through. So it's a normal embossing folder, a 2D one. So it's just my 2 plastic plates that I'm going to be using for this.
I tell you what, if you are tempted to go for the Gemini machine, tell your friends as well, because I know, yeah, there's a lot going on bank holiday weekends. People have got things to do with the family, maybe friends coming round, maybe sitting in the garden, and you're just coming in now at 5:15, not realising today's the day to buy the Gemini, to get that deal, to get that £20 credit on your account in September, and also to get the 10% off as well today with that code. Leave it till tomorrow, and midnight tomorrow that offer ends.
Oh, it does. It's definitely. So I can only go on. I can tell you why I bought one, and I bought one because the machine that I had. So I'll tell you what I'm doing with this first. All I've got is just the bottom one, and I'm just putting it at the bottom of this silver mirror because I just want that cut. I'm not bothered about the emboss on there. I bought one because the machine that I had, besides it was a manual and I was struggling with my hands, it wasn't cutting. I was getting those patches in the middle of my intricate dies, and it just wasn't doing it. I was having to run them through 3-4 times, adding extra pieces of card as a shim, and I've never had to do that with this machine. No. Never. So when I saw Sarah and she said it's unrivaled pressure, you're going to get nothing like it anywhere else, and I bought it, and she was absolutely right. And no word of a lie, hundreds of thousands globally have been sold. It's, I think, probably the most popular die cutting machine globally. It's got to be up there if it's not the most. Oh, absolutely. It's just it does everything you want it to. So I'm just having to cut that off. I run it through on the glitter card, and it's got a coating on top. So normally if I'm running any of my dies through with glitter card, I use my metal shim. I didn't need to with this, obviously, because it's in an embossing folder, but you saw I sort of peeled it off. So it cut through, but you've just got that encapsulated glue on the top that I had to peel through. So that's all that I needed to do with that. So then I'm going to pop this on top. Again, I wasn't bothered about the emboss on here. I was just bothered that I wanted the line to match at the bottom. So
it's a lovely deep emboss though, isn't it?
It really is. It absolutely is. And if you want a deeper emboss, I mean, some people really want a huge emboss, then just add a piece of card as a shim, an extra piece of card. Obviously, depending on what cardstock you're using, you might actually, if you get too deep an emboss, it actually, in fact, I'll show you what it does. So this is the reason that I use this is because I've got that white core. Now, if you put it through with too much pressure, you're going to get that effect.
Right.
Which for me is perfect because that's the effects that I'm wanting on this right now. So I've used the white core. I've just got a little piece of sandpaper that I've nicked out of my hubby's toolbox. And so if you've got an emery board or a nail file, anything like that, that's all you need to do. And I'm just going to sand it away because I want that lovely white core.
Well, in the earlier show, you were using gilding wax, which is like a kind of a reverse technique of this.
Yes.
This is you're taking away with the gilding wax you were adding.
Yeah.
So lots of different ways of making embossing stand out, really.
Absolutely. And I've tried to show you as many as I can today with the demos that I've done. I just wanted you to see that the embossing folders don't have to be that background piece. They can absolutely be the focal point of your card. And almost like a creator card, because sometimes some of the imagery is so beautiful that all you need to do is pop that on and you've got a sentiment, a little bit of ribbon maybe, and you've got a card. You don't need to do anything else. So, because I'm going to be gluing this on, that's all I'm going to do. Keep getting ahead of myself. I just love the effect that has got coming through. And if I bring this other piece in as well that I've done it on again, another piece of red. And again, it pops, it looks lovely. So we're just going to glue this down.
Okay. And you always recommend, you said in the earlier show, tacky glue when you're talking about glitter cards.
Yes, yeah, because it's a water-based glue, so it's going to soak in. And because this has got a coating on, you want something that's going to soak in and really give you that bond that you want.
And all the glues from Crafter's Companion, the Kalal glue, the tacky glue, it's all there if you have a little look on the website, or with 10% off.
Yes, of course.
Even glues.
Or even better. Because it's one of those things that we absolutely need, but sometimes we think, I really just want to buy something exciting and fun. But then you're not going to make something exciting and fun fabulous if you don't
when
have.
You have to get your car serviced or have to change a
Yes.
tyre or something like that. Oh, no, it's not very glamorous.
That's it.
I'd rather spend my money on something else. But it's got to be done.
It does. These are the things that we need. So I've just roughly by eye cut that. I actually got a pretty straight line for a change. But again, either be using your guillotine or your craft knife. So again, I'm just gonna, just done the same with this. I'm just gonna.
So has the tacky glue got like a quick grab then? Is that what it means by tacky, or?
It does have a quicker grab. So if I just bring in this, I always forget what it's called until I have to look at it. So this is our all-purpose. If you use that, you've got that wiggle time.
Right.
You have enough time to move everything about. With the tacky glue, you have a tiny little bit of wiggle room, but it's more of an instant grab, definitely.
Yeah.
And I think it's because it's just stronger, which is why I use it for any cardstock that's coated. Because
I think the tacky glue comes in packs of 3, I believe, so that's on the website now for you.
Yeah. So there we go. So I've got those 2 embossing folders. I've done nothing more to them other than just sand it away, which I love. I love that effect. I just found some really bright, funky ribbon, again, just in my stash at home. And if you're new to crafting, you will find very quickly you have a huge stash of ribbons, gems, flowers.
Yep. You never have enough.
No.
You probably have a huge collection of die cutting machines as well, which you may be adding to today with the Gemini.
Oh, yes.
I don't know any crafter that's only got one machine.
No. No, I don't. So I do have my old machine that I never use anymore, but I've got my Gemini and I've got my Gemini Junior, and I also have our manual one, the MIDI. I use that, that sits on my desk, and I use that for smaller dies, you know, like your embellishment dies, so like my flowers or my sentiments, things like that. Because
there's a need for all different sizes, but I suppose the most generic and the most useful is the A4, which is what we've got today. So
that is the one that lives on my desk.
Yeah.
It is always there, always. So I've got a piece of card here, and it's just what are we? A 5.5 by 5.5, and I folded it. I've bent it a little bit, but we're going to cover that bit up so it doesn't really matter. So again, just so you know, I mean, that's got a terrible crease there, but once I've mat and layered over it, you're not going to see it, so don't always think, oh, that's bent, I need to throw it. So yes, so just fold it in half and half again. We're just going to create a nice simple easel card. So we're going to pop this one on the bottom. So let's glue this piece, and I'm going to use... So I'd swap and change a lot with my glues, and you've probably noticed that lots of us do. Just tend to be a different glue for a different job. And to be honest, you get a little bit addicted to the glues, just like you do the papers. And
when you find something that you love, you just want to keep using it, don't you?
Well, that's it. And when it does what it's supposed to do first time, and you don't have to mess about or anything like that, then you're gonna go back, you're gonna use it again and again. So again, I'm just gluing the card itself because I know that that's the only bit that I'm gonna be sticking it onto. And again, so there you can see that little bit that you probably didn't even notice that I pointed out, my card that was a little bit bent, now covered up perfectly. And it's got extra strength on it because I've got those 2 layers of card on there. So this is going to be my easel card, but so what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in this. So again, it's some silver glitter card. Again, so this is from our luxury card stock packs that we've got. And this is from one of our...
One of your 12 by 12 paper pads, isn't it? I remember that.
Oh, it's beautiful, this one.
Carnival or something?
Rainbow something, I think.
Right.
So I'm just going to pop this on here, and this is going to be my stopper for my easel. So again, so I've used the silver because of the yellow and the red I've used. It's sort of bright and funky, and I think silver really adds to that. So always foam pads for your stopper. And what I always do before I stick this down, I just have a play about, and I see how high or low I want my easel before I even commit. Because there's no right or wrong. It has to be a particular height or size. You can have it with as much height on there as you want. So I'm happy with that, so I'm going to give it a good burnish. I've found some of my sentiments that I've been missing. So we're just going to pop that on there.
Because you have a reputation of always losing your sentiments.
Honest, all the time. I don't even know where they go or what happens with them. But you can see, so I've already used this one, so sometimes, I'll reuse them. It just seems a shame to not. So I have got my happy birthday, and I'm going to pop that. See, this is the fun bit. It's just a bit having a play, deciding where you want things. And I've just got a few skeleton leaves. So what I'm going to do, before I glue that down, I'm just going to put some tape. And again, I just found these in my stash, and I just thought the colours went lovely with what I'm doing. Put a little bit more glue there. Pop that one on. Pop that across. And then again, I don't feel like I need to do much else to that because I feel that those embossing folders really speak for themselves.
Bright and cheerful, really, really lovely. And remember, what you've got today are exceptional deals with an extra 10% off if you use summer special. So $24.99, let's face it, is an incredible price for all 6 of these. They should be $9.99 each. So you're looking at, basically you're buying 2.5 of them, but you're getting 6 embossing folders, or 6 sets. It works out to £4.16 each, but you'll get that extra £2.50 off, remember, if you put summer special in the promo code box. But this is something I've never seen before, in that you've got the embossing folder, the main embossing folder at the top there, which is like a 5x5. And then you've got the smaller one down there as well that's actually got the die that cuts out that decorative edge at the bottom. So if that were all one, you'd be fairly restricted. But because they are completely separate, it means you've got more versatility as well. So remember, all 6, they are available on the website in packs of 3 as well, 3 sets, but the best value is what you're looking at there for $24.99. The $2.50 will come off when you use the code. Now the Slimline bundle, let's show you the Slimline bundle over here. Now these are, again, amazing value for money. Now these are what they call cut and emboss. So basically, you've got the embossing folder, and these are a really, really fashionable, like DL shape. That's the long, slim style, which everybody seems to be loving at the moment. And you've got dies that will actually cut out the flower petals, and some of them cut out complete sections, and other dies actually keep the flowers attached and keep the butterfly wings attached to the actual card. So if I just grab one over here, for example, this will show you what I mean. I'll just grab these 2. So have a little look. See, here you can see the flowers are still attached in the middle to the cardstock, but the petals have got the freedom to be lifted up. And same with the butterfly as well. So butterfly wings, there we go, can be lifted, but the body still stays attached. So there's all the embossing behind, and those are dies, individual dies that will do the cutaways for you. So again, we got an offer with the 6 of them, okay? They are again available in sets of 3 and individually, but the best value is to go for all 6. Now $57.99, that's $9.66 each. They should be $14.99. One of them I think is $15.99, but most of them $14.99 each. You're getting them for under a tenner each. Plus, you get another £5.79 knocked off by using the code Summer Special. So let's run through which you're going to get here. So you've got the smaller flowers, and then you've got, of course, the other larger flowers there as well, which is similar to the cards that I showed you a few minutes ago. That's spring blooms and flourishing flowers. And then the other one is the interlocking circles. Now, that, as you can probably see, has actually got, it's got 1, 2, there's 2 dies in that particular set that actually cuts away, or 3 dies actually, that section, and that section completely. And the effect of that is really quite attractive. I can show them to you up here actually. So here's the card. If you pop that there you go. There's your interlinking circles, embossed beautifully, but it gives you those cutaway aperture sections. So you can turn them into shaker cards if you want to as well. So that's the sort of thing you can do. The other 3, you've got your butterflies here, which is Butterfly Delight, which I showed you on the other card a few minutes ago. Again, the wings stay in, but they do lift up. Next one here, this one is your interlocking squares. Very kind of retro, that one, and that's been made into a shaker card. It doesn't have to be shaker cards, but it's perfect for that. And then the last one is your entwined hearts. Again, you've got the cutaway sections where they've actually put some dotty paper behind the actual apertures. Again, you can make it into a shaker if you want to. But to buy all 6 today for that price of $57.99, under £10 a set, plus your extra 10% off as well, £5.79, there we are, that's what you need. Summer Special, one word. That's what you've got to put in the promo box. I know loads of you are coming in from having a lovely day out and you don't even maybe know about this. Yeah, you can phone us on the free phone number, tell the operator Summer Special, they'll give you the 10% off. Or if you want to do it yourself on the website, just put Summer Special into the promo code and magically all of your order will be reduced in cost by 10%. Right, should we move on to a demo with this one then?
Yes.
Is that all right?
Yeah. So I've picked the entwined hearts this time. So I think my last demo was with the ones where either the petals or the wings of the butterfly pop up. So I thought this one, we'll use the one where you actually cut out the full apertures. So you can see again where those cutting blades are, and you've got there's a nice lot of amount to be cut away with that.
And don't think that that's waste in there. That's actually foam to release the paint for the cards.
Yeah, that's it. I do that. Sometimes I pick it up and I think, oh, I've left card in there, but I haven't. So this is foam. So that is, like you just said, that's what enables those bits to cut out, but still get the emboss with the rest of the pieces.
Yeah, brilliant.
So again, let me just bring in this quickly.
And the big scoreboard is available. We did do the A3 size of the Centura Pearl earlier. That will be on the website as well right now. It's featured in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. This is the perfect board for the A3, isn't it?
It really is. So I've got this cut. It's just over 5.5. Let me just check I've got the right piece before I score. I have. So I'm just going to score. I'm going to score it on this side because it's going to be easier for me. I'm just going to score a 1/2 inch. Let me use my other one. It's a lot better. So I'm just going to score a 1/2 inch each side. The only thing with this glitter card is it can just be a little hard to score. It's a little bit shiny on the, not shiny, but a little bit, well, yeah, because your tool wants to just scoot off somewhere. So you
quite
just,
a slippery surface.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. So the best way to do it is just these little tentative steps, so to speak, for want of a better word as well. There we go. And then just go, once you've got it in there, go over it a few times, give it a good emboss, because we're going to run it through the machine. So pop that there. And again, so I'm going to bring this in, and I can see here where my score marks are, and I want to place this right in the middle. So.
The perfect colour to use with the hearts.
Yes, that's what I thought. I thought, you know, hearts, it's got to be a red or a pink. So I'm just trying to judge this right in the middle. There we go. So again, just going to bring in, and again, it's just a 2D one, even though it's got that cut element. So it's just my 2 outside plates. And you can always tell, you can tell the difference between a 2D and a 3D. So if you've got one and you're not sure if it is, if you have a look at it, you'll see different heights, different levels to that emboss. Yeah. And straight away, you'll know that that's a 3D one. There's quite a difference between the 2D and the 3D once you're having a look.
They're much thicker, aren't they?
They are. Yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely. So there we go. So you can hear me peel that out. Listen. It's something quite satisfying about definitely. That. So it cuts through beautifully. Let me just... There we go.
Don't forget, they are on the website as individuals. If you're just falling in love with the heart one, if you pardon the pun, then it is there. How much are they individually? How much are they on their own? I can't remember now. $14.99? Yes. They're going to be put on the website any second now. So if you do want the individuals, they'll be there.
So I'm just re-scoring those lines. And I'm just going to pop these, I'm just going to miter these corners. Because what we're going to do is, so I'm going to bring in this piece of card. So I've already mat and laid it, because this was from a paper pad. So I've mat and laid it onto here because I want the strength. Because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this to the edge and I'm just going to curve it. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to dome it. But because I've got some quite thin pieces here, I'm going to just going to help it along. So when I pop it on there, I'm not going to get any creases. It's not going to, you can see straight away it's starting to dome itself.
Good way of doing it, good technique.
Yeah.
The heart one on its own, if you like that, is $13.49 with a discount, and it's Q0205. All the other individuals are on the website now as well.
So now I've popped that on there, you can see that that's doming beautifully. I've got no creases on those more delicate areas. So I'm going to bring in, again, so I'm using my silver because it just goes beautiful with the red. So my silver gilding wax.
Now the gilding wax, I've got to let you know, I can't remember the last time this was actually done, 3 for 2. They're normally only available individually, but if you love the gilding wax, and you know, once you've bought a few pots of this, these are going to last you years and years and years. You've got the Empire Gold, Renaissance Gold, and the silver, all 3 for the price of 2, $23.98. Is your price. And you said to me earlier on that yours has lasted you, what, 2 years already?
Yeah, I've had it a couple of years and there's the tiniest amount gone from it.
And it's from Pebeo. Very, very good brand, supplied by Crafter's Companion. And you can actually use, I need some of this actually. I've got a gold gilded picture frame mirror.
Yeah.
And I noticed yesterday it's been chipped and it's showing the white.
Yeah.
So I think I need the Renaissance gold to actually
kind of perfect for that.
Perfect.
Right, so all I'm doing is I've got my black water reactive, and I think sometimes we'll shy away from using the black to do things like this with, but absolutely do it. On this glitter card, it really gives it, I don't know, a rough and ready rustic sort of effect. And I'm just not going to do it everywhere. I'm just sort of highlighting little pieces. If you want to get in a little bit more than I am with this, then we do have those finger, in fact, do we even have those finger daubers in stock? Because they tend to go as quick as they come, don't they?
You know what, this is making me think Moulin Rouge a little bit.
Yes, sort of, yeah, definitely.
Kind of...
So you've got that lovely black edging, which is nice, but then just to add that little bit extra to it, just in a couple of places, I'm just going to pop, and I'm not being careful because I don't want that careful, perfect card. I want it a little bit
kind of burlesque.
Yes, definitely. So we're just going to pop it on little bits and make sure that some pops over the front in a little bit of a messy way. Sometimes it takes a lot more effort to make it look messy than if you do it accidentally. So there we go. So just lots of little pops of silver, and you can go as much or as little as this as you actually want. So I'm just going to give them a bit of a rub just to get that little bit of excess off. And I'm not bothered if it makes a bit of a mess, because again, that's sort of the look I'm going for. Yeah. So let's just move that. And then, so what I normally see, it's an absolute mess on the inside, but it's good that you're not going to see that. So let me use this. I always tend to use this if I'm going to do a dome effect. I just find it's the best and strongest thing. Yeah,
I mean, if you haven't used red liner tape before, start to do it. It's the stickiest tape you can get for construction and stuff like that.
It really, so I do a lot of construction, and that's why I've always got red liner tape.
And remember, we are your place now for crafting essentials, whether it's glue, tape, whatever you want, because you never pay more than $3.95 postage, no matter how many things you've ordered from different companies, doesn't make any difference. Provided it's on our website or on our phone lines, it's only $3.95 maximum postage.
So I'm just going to line that up from the back, hold it in place, and we're just going to fold that over. And then this one, you have to do it from the front. Well, I do. I find it easier. So I'm just going to butt that right up, and I tend to hold it in the middle rather than the top or the bottom, because you just find it goes on that little bit easier. And there we go. So I've got my lovely dome. And then instead of just putting it on another Slimline card, what I've got is, I think, what are we? Yes, it's a 7x7, and I've just got that front piece just big enough for that to pop on.
Now, we've actually got matte black card in the show today as well. That's available from Crafter's Companion too. That's OR 2019, OR 2019, and it's only $8.99 with a discount. For how many sheets?
I think is there 40 in there?
40 sheets, yeah.
So again, just with the colours that I've used on the front, we're going to tie in the back. And again, before you glue this down, you could ink the edges with the black and the gilding wax again to tie it all in. I'm not going to, purely for time. If I'd have thought about it before, though, I would have done. I've given you the idea now, so you can have you can have that. It's tying everything in, making it look like it all belongs on the same card. And sometimes something just as little as inking all the edges gives you that.
And a different way of using this. And we've shown it to you being used as like a shaker card, and you can have like different compartments, or you can just have one back to the shaker card so the sequins go the length of the card if you want to. We can kind of section them off. But here's another take on it.
Yeah, and again, so this is a nice simple one that I've shown. The most difficult thing about this is just getting that dome curved, which you saw me do on the side of the desk. But that's about as difficult as it gets. In fact, I'll tell you what's the most difficult thing. My little fingers trying to reach right up in there to press that down. So if you've got a ruler or your scissors, just pop that in and give it a good burnish. And then I have a beautiful birthday. So that is just going to go there. And then I've just got some of this. So you can put this on before or after. It's entirely up to you. I'm just going to feed it through there. But because I've got those holes in there, she says, it's a little bit easier just to feed all the way down. If it's ribbon, you can normally drop it through the top and catch it at the bottom. But because it's a bit of string, it just tends to be a little bit more awkward. So just pull that through. And again, you could wrap this through 4, 5, 6 times. I'm just going to pop it on once. And again, it's sort of matching the look I'm going for with this card. So just pop that on there. I'm just going to trim that. And then I'm quite happy with that. Fantastic. So if I just turn that round for you. Just again, another different way for you to use those embossing folders.
Absolutely, and remember the deal today, you can either go for them individually, which we showed you earlier on, $14.99, or it will be $13.49 with a discount. But the best way to buy them is to buy all 6. And I think most of the time, if you like one, you're going to like all of them. We have got them in sets of 3 as well. So if you just want the top 3 or the bottom 3, that's also available with a discount too. But the bundle of 6, $57.99, NH2024, saving an awful lot by buying them as a set of 6, and you get another £5.79 taken off the cost with the discount. Now, we have got the other embossing folders in the show as well today. Now, this is only available as a set of 3 or individually, and we don't actually have them in the studio to show you, but we do have a picture of them to show you. And there they are. And this is also another, you basically get 2 embossing folders in each set and also a die as well. So just like the first set we showed you. These are 6x6, which are a little bit bigger, and they're $29.97 for all 3. So that's $9.99 each, NM2095. That's what they should be. But we're going to let you have them at a discounted price. What are the names of the one? What are the designs on these again? I can't remember what they are. What are the designs on them? I can't remember what they are now. You've got the Make-A-Wish, Just a Note, and Congratulations. Those 3 for $19.98. And again, it's 2 embossing folders in each parcel and 1 die for that wavy edge at the bottom as well. $19.98 is your discounted price, but it will go down to another $1.99. £2 will come off. There we go. And are you going to use one of those?
I am. I'm going to use one now.
Which one's that? Is that Make-A-Wish?
So I've got Just a Note
just
here.
A note.
So again, so...
you get the stamp in them as well, I forgot about that.
You do. So this one is, you've got that beautiful 6x6 embossing folder. What I love about these is you've got the different pattern at the pattern. Oh, it's getting to the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's got a different pattern at the top as to the bottom. So... it's just, again, something a little bit different, and you've got that decorative element in there.
Sorry, I think I said you get 2 embossing folders in each packet. You don't. You get one you get a die and a stamp.
Yes, yeah, that's it. So die and a stamp in this one. So you've got that die, and again, the dies across all 3 fit each, and they've all got a different decorative edge. So you can, again, swap and change the dies with them, and swap and change the sentiment, because they will fit them all. So let's pop that there. I bring my... Oh, sorry.
All right.
Just wrecking the studio.
Shows the balls are strong.
Yes. Yes, if they can withstand me, they can withstand anything. So I've got a square piece of card. It's just shorter than the 6x6. And we're going to pop this in. And again, it's a 2D. So we know that I need both my... outside plates for this.
As I said, we've only got this one in the studio, but the other 2 you can see on the website. You can get close-ups of exactly what they look like if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yeah. I think I used a different one this morning. this morning on the earlier show. So if they go back and have a look, they'll see that other one that I used as well.
And that was at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So,
yes, there's me saying this morning. So again, so you've got that beautiful emboss. So I'm just going to pop that there, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw some more stuff across the studio. I'm just going to quickly bring in, so I've got a couple of... Are
you a tidy crafter or a messy crafter?
No,
messy
I'm
crafter.
so messy. But it's an organised mess. I sort of, for the most part, know where everything is. But I mean, if you have a look at my hands...
if a crafter goes home with clean hands from the studio, that's a poor show, I think.
Well, that's what I think.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, the water reactive ink pads we've got for you, they're on a 4 for 3 at the moment. You can pick and mix whichever colours you want, and you pay for 3 of them, and you get another 10% discount on top.
Yeah, brilliant. So I'm going to ink the top and the bottom different. So I'm going to go in, I've got the lemon tonic, and again, I'm going to go in with it angled away from my card. If I go in with it straight on, I'm going to end up with a circle stamp on it. So you're going to go angle it away and then go over. And you can see sort of how far away I started. I would rather that than end up with one of those horrible marks on it. You can blend them out, but it takes quite a while. And to be honest, it's just annoying. It's one of those things that you think, oh.
So that's the technique, is to start outside of the card you
yes,
actually want to blend.
Yeah.
And, then,
And I will start with this angled up rather than flat. It's just all these little things. It's just helping you to get on your card without it being a nice solid line that you sort of don't really want.
Oh, this is like rhubarb and custard.
Yeah. It's one of my favourite colour combos, pink and yellow.
Or fruit salads, do you remember the cheese?
Yes.
Yeah. Do they still make those?
They do. They do. And is it blackjacks, the other ones?
Yep, the licorice ones, yep.
Yeah, those as well. They're not the size they were when we were little, though,
Nothing
can I
is,
just
though.
say.
But the chocolate bars, what's happened to those?
I know.
About half the size of what they used to be.
I know, definitely. So I am going to, where is it? Oh, it's there, look. So I've got this die. We're going to just die cut this out. So I've got a piece of card. I'm just going to die cut that out. Just going to look for my plates that I threw away a minute ago. So let's pop that on there. And you can see that my plates are starting to bow, which is absolutely fine. It's absolutely natural. It doesn't affect their use, but do the hot water trick. So it's just putting your plates into your sink with hot water. Just, boil your kettle, pour them over, and you will see them, they will just go flat. And the good thing about that is it gets all those paper fibres out of that are stuck in there.
But also rotating your plates is a good
Yes,
tip,
you should, yes.
Get into the habit of rotating
Yes,
them.
that probably would be the first thing for me to say. Rotate your plates. But, I forget. I just forget and don't do it. Right,
and this actually looks a little bit like a cine-film strip, doesn't it?
It does. It does. And I tell you what we'll do, before we pop that out, I'm going to bring this in. So when you've got any dye that has those bits in there that you know are going to be staying in there and they're not going to come out when you pop them out or pop your dye away, put a bit of ink through. It's just... And you see, I didn't have to go in and add any more ink to my daubers. And then you end up with that.
That's cool.
Yeah, so it's just again, all these little things that just really add something to your card. So I'm going to bring in, this is my hero tool.
The stamping platform.
Yes,
yeah.
I love this. This is, besides my Gemini, one of the best things that I ever bought.
Well, we've actually got different sizes of the stamping platforms from Crafter's Companion as well. These are the ones that got the spring legs on them, and they're really affordable. I think they're around about £20 or something on the website.
Yeah, they're not expensive and brilliant. Let me just... Oh, I'm kicking things all over again. I am. I'm kicking things, I'm dropping things, I'm losing things. So I don't have my black permanent ink pad. So I'm gonna try my water reactive one. Okay. Now these aren't for stamping, so I'm not gonna get the same kind of effect when I stamp with this. I might have to go in 2 or 3 times to get a bit of a solid.
But when you can't find the other one, needs must.
But when you can't, yeah, when you can't find the other one, needs must. But if you've got your black quick dry or your alcohol or your waterproof, and you can see it doesn't give you a solid stamp, but it gives, well, it's given me enough for you to see how.
If you wanted to go back and stamp it again and again, because of the stamping platform, it'll be exactly the right place.
And that's why I love it, because before I wasn't the best stamper. I always missed a bit and could never go back in. And now,
I think that's why people fall out of love with stamping. But now you've got stamping platforms, they're falling back in love with it again. And we have a 4x4 stamping platform. We've got the larger one. That one was 8x8, is it?
Yes, that's the 8x8 one, yeah.
I think we have got a 12x12, I think, as well. If I'm correct, I'm not sure. But there's different sizes anyway on the website.
Yes, so I think we have a 4x4, 6x6, and an 8x8 is the largest.
Ah, right, okay. So 8x8 is the largest, not 12x12.
But now you've pitched the idea of a 12x12 one. That sounds very good.
Mind you, that'd be a big stamp, wouldn't it, for a 12x12?
Wouldn't it? Although it would be nice if you was doing a scrapbooking page and you could put all your stamps on all at once to create whatever kind of background you was making.
No, we've actually just, I thought it was 19.99. There we are. Look, that's the 8x8 stamping platform. We've only got a few of them available, but remember, today that will be $17.99 if you use Summer Special, which if you've just come in after a nice day out in the sunshine, hope you've had a great time. But Summer Special is the words you need to put in the promo code box and the word you need to talk to the operator, because that means that'll give you 10% off everything you order from us up to midnight tomorrow night. Then that ends, okay? Summer Special, all one word. That's all you need to do.
So I've put that on with foam pads, and I've done the pink at the top where the yellow is and the yellow at the bottom, just to break it up. If you wanted it to blend more, you could do it the other way, but again, it really doesn't matter. I've got my bow here that I made with my bow maker. You can see I've got the
the Ultimate Pro.
Yeah.
That was on the 3 o'clock show today, so you can see that back. Any shows you've watched throughout the afternoon because you've been out, you can watch back this evening if you want to on your tablet or your phone or your telly.
I'm not sure I understand.
And then I'm just going to put my my bow on there. And what is really nice to do, which I'm probably not going to have time to do, is get some of your tiny little gems. And in the centre of all these flowers on the bottom, I'll just do a couple for you. Pop just a gem in. I'll just do 3, because 3 always looks lovely. But if I turn that around for you now, again, so that's making a huge focal point of that embossing folder.
Isn't that lovely? And remember, that's the embossing folder that's in a set of 3. They are available individually. But yeah, we don't actually have them in the studio, but they are available, and you can have 3 of them. You get the embossing folder, which is 6x6. You get the die to cut out the strip, and you also get the stamp that matches with that die cut too. And they are available. But if you want the stamping platform, which everybody raves about from Crafter's Companion, the big one is 8x8. There is a 6x6 and there is a 4x4, but the 8x8 one's there for $17.99. That's with the discount code. Now, for the last couple of minutes, let's go back and talk the Gemini machine. Let me just remind you of what you're going to be getting in the deal today. Here we go, look. Michelle, come on over if you want to, because this is the day to buy the Gemini machine.
Absolutely.
Without any shadow of a doubt. Any day of the week, the Gemini machine is $179.99, and you would get elsewhere these dies and that embossing folder, 3D embossing folder. That's what you expect to get for $179.99. And Geminis are sold all over the world, not just here at Hobby Maker. But today, you're not just going to get that and all the plates that you'd expect. You're going to get a £70 goodie bag, which is everything that we're about to show you on the second step. All of this, embossing folders, stamp sets, dies. You've got the penny slider die pack there in there as well. You've got stencils. That is 70 quid's worth of Crafter's Companion, gorgeous quality products. You're not paying a penny for it. So if you think of it, take 70 quid off the cost. That'll take it down to £109. You're paying for the machine, basically. It's got £70 worth of goodies. But you're going to get 10% off as well. So that's £18 saved instantly, taking it down to £161. So it's now the machine, it's almost like the machine's costing you now only about £70, because if you buy the machine this weekend, we will give you a £20 credit on your Hobby Maker account to spend in September. From the 1st of September, it will be there. So think of the benefits. £18 off with the bonus code, £20 credit to spend with us in September, a £70 goodie bag, and it's on split pay, maximum split pay, 5 split payments.
That's all amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Yeah. So £35.99, that's based on £179.99. Knock off £18, that would be 161 divided by 5. So just over £30 over 5 payments, or you can pay in full if you want to. But this is the one that everybody needs in their collection, don't you think?
It really is. And I was saying earlier, I can tell you the reasons that I wanted it, and it's because it's easy on your hands. Some of those machines, especially when you need that pressure and you're having to hand crank it yourself, it can be hard work. And if you're crafting as much as I am, then yeah, it's hard on your hands, definitely.
Now, that £20 credit on your account is only available this weekend. This is an opportunity. There's never been an offer as good as this that I can ever remember. In all the years I've been bringing you Gemini machines, and I've been associated with Gemini machines for years, doing the voiceovers for them and stuff like that, I've never seen a price or a deal like this, where you get a £20 credit to spend in September, £18 off by using the promo code that we've been telling you about all day long. There it is. And a £70 goodie bag too, plus all the extra that you normally get for £179.99. But the effort it's going to save you and the results it's going to give you as well. And remember, the Gemini machine can not just do cardstock, it can do Hessian, it can do craft tin, it can do faux leather and real leather, tissue paper, cotton, multiple layers of cotton for crafters that want to quilt and that sort of thing. Yeah,
all sorts. I mean, it says it on the box, doesn't it? How much stuff you can really cut through with this. And it really does cut through it. We don't just say it and it doesn't. Absolutely does, yeah.
Yeah, and any thin metal dies this is compatible with, not just Gemini dies, any make out there that you've bought abroad in this country, they will work in this machine. Michelle, see you tomorrow?
Yes.
Got 2 and 4 tomorrow, haven't you?
We have 2 and 4 tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be back tomorrow as well. Thank you ever so much for your company today. Stay with us here on this Bank Holiday Saturday.